What's up, y'all? Y'all come on up in here. Y'all come on up in here. We gotta talk about this. We might need to pray. We might need to pray before we start this live. Y'all hear me? We might need to banish all evil spirits before I go on this live. Now, this is for TikTok. This is for educational, right? And entertainment purposes only. Because I'm about to speak some truth. And everything I'm going to say is allegedly. But we got to talk about this. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. The arrogance. The arrogance. I'm sorry, listen. There are really, I really don't have any. Listen, I want to be real. I know this is going to be this is a banana moment, but I'm going to try my best not to get banana. Okay? But we got to talk about this. Oh, yes, we do. So, I just want y'all to just bear with me. I'm gonna start bringing people up. We're gonna have the conversation because I got a feeling they're gonna want to jump in the room today. But I want y'all to understand. I want to preface this with a story, with a biblical story. Okay, before I go too deep, I want to preface this with a biblical story. Now, for TikTok, this is for educational and entertainment purposes only. I'm not denigrating anybody, but I'm definitely getting some straightening. Okay? We got to talk about this. This is why I don't feel bad for a lot of these arrogant Africans. I do not feel bad for them. Especially the arrogant West Africans. I don't feel bad for y'all. Y'all are, karma is real. Karma is real. When the Bible talks about, I will prepare a table for you in the presence of thine enemies. Who are enemies? When I prepare a table for you in the presence of mine enemies, who are enemies, y'all? Now again, TikTok, this is for educational and entertainment purposes only. But I gotta get some straightening done. We gotta have some straightening. There's an article I just got finished reading. My great-grandfather, the Nigerian slave trader. I want y'all to Google this, family. I want y'all to take some time and I want y'all to Google this article that was put into the New Yorker. It was by 𝗣𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗁. This was written in July 15th, 2018. Oh, we got to get some straightening. Oh, we got to talk about this, family. My great-grandfather, this is personal history. My great-grandfather, the Nigerian slave trader. Now, I may be late to the party on this because I hear a lot of people have been read this article already. And you know, I work a lot. Okay? So I'm often late to the party because while y'all doing what y'all doing, I'm working. But when I got time, I got time. I want y'all to come on them. Hold on, give me a second. Let me send out these invites real quick. Get some people in the room. Get my boy Dreaded. I'm about to get on code, y'all. I'm about to get on code. I know what the family's doing with the Power Rangers. Shout out to the family. Shout out to the family. I got nothing but love for the family, y'all. I got nothing but love for y'all. I'm just like, why didn't y'all choose Voltron? Why couldn't we be Voltron? Why we got to be Power Rangers? But Power Rangers, you know, I'm an 80s baby. We could have been Voltron. We could have been Thundercats. But I got you. We Power Rangers. It is what it is. I'm on call with my people, okay? If y'all want to come online and we Power Rangers, we Power Rangers. It's FBA all day, every day, and we just don't stop. But I gotta send these. Let me send these invites off. Make sure y'all come in and share the live. Y'all are gonna want to be in on this. So share the live, share the live, share the live, share the live. Please share the live. Come on up in here, share the live. Get this live out to as many people as you can, cause we about to get some straightening. And I know they mess with my algorithm, y'all. I know they mess with my algorithm. I'm used to the room being like 100, 150 deep. But we gonna deal with what we got to deal with, okay? And I will be going back to YouTube real soon, real quick. I'm going back to YouTube, y'all. Just so y'all know, I'm going back to YouTube. I am going back to YouTube. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So, but I'm still, you know, I still like TikTok a little bit. You know, TikTok ain't been cool with me like they used to. But but the YouTube family, y'all, they always there. So a shout out to the YouTube family. But TikTok, we got to talk about this. I'm looking at a personal history, an article written in July 15th by 𝗖𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗁𝗂 𝗔𝗯𝗵𝘁𝘂𝘁𝗂. She's a Nigerian woman. And she gives a personal history. And in this article, she writes, "My great-grandfather, the Nigerian slave trader." Now, all you Yorubas and all you Igbos out there, all you Yorubas and you Igbos out there, I gotta get on your head. Ola, do not leave this live, brother, because we got to talk about this. I got to get on the country. I got to get on your countryman's head, because I'm reading an article by 𝗖𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘁𝗂𝗁𝗂, written July 15th, 2018. And it's her personal history, where she writes an article for the New Yorker called "My Great-Grandfather, the Nigerian Slave Trader." We got to get some straightening done. We got to talk about this. And this woman, the most arrogant, this is what we've been up against, y'all. The arrogance of some of these West Africans, the arrogance. That's why I don't get mad no more. Listen. Whatever happens to y'all, it might just be karma. It might just be karma. Bring on my boy Ben Israel. Hold on. Whatever happens to y'all, just might be karma. Hold on, Ben. We got to talk about this. Whatever happens, whatever's happening now. And, you know, sometimes it skips a generation, but it comes back around. When they talk about this so-called curse, you might have brought this on yourself at this point. And I know it sounds like I'm talking in circle, but I'm about to get to it. I'm about to get to it. I'm looking at this article. Y'all can Google this article. My great-grandfather, the Nigerian slave trader. Ola, where you at, man? You might need to come on up here, brother. I don't know if you're Igbo or Yoruba or any of these two tribes from Nigeria, but these aren't the only two tribes. This is just one that one lady wrote about her family. But we got to get some explaining. Somebody got to explain something to me, and why this woman thought she can write this article and come off as arrogant and as proud that she did. Because as a foundational Black American, Everything I read was shame. Everything I read that this woman wrote was shame. Traitors are never to be trusted. If you're a traitor, if you are someone who will sell, if you're a traitor, a sellout, the definition of a sellout, you're not respected in any place you walk. You can't walk amongst us. That's why I get on a lot of these so-called refugees. Oh, I came over as a refugee, and I need. You're probably a traitor. That's the only way you can come over here, because you had to sell somebody out so you can get over here. And I'm so glad that the 47th president is getting y'all up out the paint. A lot of y'all, it's time for y'all to go home. Seriously. You're not coming over here. You're not bringing that tribal, arrogant mentality to this country. You're not about to walk around black Americans just thinking, you American now. No, 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 no. You didn't fight for this, and you didn't bleed for this. So none of this over here belongs to you. Take your punk ash, and I mean ASH, ashy behind, back to your failed homeland. Oh, I'm heated right now. You can tell I'm heated. What I just read, this is some funky dog. Woo. This is the article, y'all.
Hey, send it to me, because I don't know what it's talking about. Send it to me, bro.
If you Google it, it'll come right up. My great-grandfather, the Nigerian slave trader. Just Google it. It's gonna come up.
Oh yeah. I'm a Google that. But bro, I wanted to ask you something, because even though I'm a Hebrew Israelite, but I'm still a foundational Black American, because I'm direct descendant of the slave trade. So it was this content creator who I think the word is conflated when you mix two things together. He conflated the LGBT issue, what we went through here in slavery, and tried to say that they were equivalent.
No, hell no. See, that's what they
right.
are.
So
they try to
right.
to everything we do.
Right. So what I did was, I lifted my arm and I said they could just stop being a member of that community whenever they want, but I can't be Black. Right. And I told him I hoped he and them that think like that take a long bath in the fire that won't stop. And this supposed civil rights leader told me that I'm speaking division.
Brother,
no, bro, like too much. That is some of the most confusing shit. I'm gonna let you speak. I'm gonna mute up.
Listen, a lot of these so-called, I hate to say old heads, because I'm getting up there. I'm 44. I hate to say old heads, and I'm getting called Unc everywhere I go now. So that's how you know it's bad. That's how you know you're getting old, and people start calling you Unc. It gets like that, and I hate to say old heads, and I don't ever mean to disrespect my elders, right? I don't ever want to disrespect my elders. Okay, never want to do that. But a lot of these let's keep it a buck. A lot of these old civil rights leaders, they dropped the ball. Especially after MLK was unalived and Malcolm was unalived, they didn't know what to do. So they punked out. A lot of them punked out. Let's keep it a buck. They punked out. They integrated us into a burning house, right? And they pretty much work for the three-letter agency at this point. I don't rock with the NAACP, you know what? I don't rock with them. A lot of these little so-called leaders, self-proclaimed leaders that we have that are of that generation, they are so out of touch with what's really going on that we can't do nothing with them anymore. We got to tell them not to vote Democrat. Them fools. We got to tell them to delineate because they don't know we delineated, fool. Don't you know? Are you paying attention to what's going on today? This ain't 1950, 1960, no more. So I hate to be like that. But that's really what it is. That's really what it is. Y'all dropped the ball. That's why we, Generation X, got to pick it back up and stomp on it and get some straightening. We've allowed these West Africans, these tethers, not everybody's a tether, but tethers, to get out of place and get out of pocket. The disgrace, the audacity of the descendants of slave traders. Let's just keep it a buck. We got to put foot to ash, and I mean ASH because they is ashy. We got to put foot to ash on the descendants of these slave traders. That's what we got to do. That's really what time it is. And I don't feel bad for none of them. Because I'm going to tell y'all a story. There was a young gentleman. This is biblical. Named Jacob, or was it Joseph? I think it was Joseph. Joseph, who was thrown in a well by his brothers because he had a dream and he had a vision. And his brothers were so afraid of the vision that this man had, like, how can we, be his older brothers, serve the younger brother? So let us get rid of him so this vision does not come to pass. So they thought if they dropped him in a well and let him be unalived, that everything would be okay. But then they repented. They said, no. We can't unalive him and leave him in this well. Let's go get him out this well and let's sell him into slavery. So they sold this young man, Joseph, who was their brother, their younger brother, sold him into slavery to the Egyptians. And the brother rose up in power because the Most High was with him. And he became a prince, not a ruler, but pretty much like a ruler, a prince in a land that was not his own, called Egypt. And when his brothers went through a famine, who was there to serve him? Who did they have to bow down to, like in his vision and in his dream? Was him. And if they didn't apologize and do right by him, their whole lineage would have died out because the famine was so strong. Their whole lineage would have been unalived had they not changed their posture. And they were lucky. They were fortunate that Joseph was a true leader and a man of true vision, and he had sympathy upon his brethren, and realized that whatever happened to him, it was ordained by the Most High, so he can rise up for such a time as this, so he can help his family. This is the story of Joseph in the Bible. The same thing now let's fast forward. The children of Joseph became plenty. They had to enslave them. They became Moses, let them out, let them out of Egypt. And they became Israel. We are that prototype or that type of story. See, when you travel over to the so-called motherland, they're down pretty bad, aren't they? They're down so bad that they gotta flee to safety. to a place of milk and honey, to a place that's more prosperous than their own land. They are suffering for the sins of their father. These are the descendants of slave traders, y'all. They're descendants. You know them arrogant sons of SOBs? You know them arrogant ones that come over here thinking they got it all figured out, but when you go visit their homeland, they ain't got a toilet over there. They ain't got running water over there. They're still running around catching chickens with their bare hands. You know that place? No disrespect, but y'all, we got to get some straightening. I mean, no disrespect. Everything I'm saying is for entertainment purposes and educational purposes only. And allegedly. But they down bad. These arrogant SOBs, the descendants. My great-grandfather, the Nigerian slave trader. Go pick it up and read it. Go read it. Go Google it and just check it out. If you're a foundational Black American and this doesn't make your skin boil, I don't know what to say. I don't feel bad for what's, because karma is real. Let's keep it a buck. Karma is real. Karma is real. What you meant for evil, the Most High meant for good. So now you're getting mad. You're hating on foundational Black Americans because we are the face of global Blackness in the world. You can't even get your Black card. Hear me now. You can't even get your Black card until you go through a foundational Black American, because we got the franchise on the word Black. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. We didn't ask to be the face of global Blackness. It just is what it is. We didn't ask to be this, be a great people or a great nation within a nation. It just is what it is. You can't fault us because the Most High is with us. Who's the biggest hater? You are. Who's down bad? You are. Whose country you gotta flee to? Our country. And there's no hate. For educational purposes and entertainment purposes only, but we got to get some straightening. We got to get some straightening. We got to call a spade a spade. We got to call, listen, one of the things I love about being a foundational Black American, and I say it all the time, is I don't got to lie to kick it. I can just be me because I'm great already. I don't got to say nothing. I don't got to do nothing. I just got to be me. I don't got to pretend to be you. Brother, I've been to your country. I've been outside the U.S. I've been to what? 12 countries in the past 5 years. I've been to the so-called motherland. I've seen for myself. I've been to Egypt. I've been to Morocco. I've been to Kenya. I had to see for myself. Had to see for myself. And you know what? These YT supremacists who keep trying to Africanize us and Africanize me. Well, you can't build nothing. Look at Africa. Why is Africa? Man, I'm not African. I'm not a traitor. Nor am I a descendant of a traitor. Nor did anybody in my family sell slaves. You can't put that on me. Is it my fault they didn't build nothing in 400-500 years? No. But if you come to America, where my family's from, we built plenty. We built plenty. stoplight, electricity. I mean, peanut butter. First biochemist was George Washington Carver. Mass production. Cotton gin. Cell phone. Voice over internet protocol. Shit. We got over 50,000 patents. What didn't we do? What didn't we do? You still trying to catch up. The toilet? Come on. The home security system? See, I don't got to go back to ancient times and talk about the wheel. If all you the mobile refrigerator, the ones they put in those trucks, we invented that. I met a lot of expats when I was in Africa. I met a lot of people. Air conditioner, come on. I met a lot of I met a lot of Black Americans over in Africa. And let's keep it a buck. Some was cool stories and some wasn't. A lot of people got ran up out of there. Let's keep it a buck. Nobody want to talk about that. The ones that went over there, invested and got scammed by their so-called brother, the descendants of slave traders. We got to call that out. We need to find this young lady's house. We need to find out where 𝗤𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie his𝘁𝗲. We need to find out where she lives. And that house needs to be bulldozed. It does not need to be standing. They should not be able to benefit off the backs of what we did in America. And if you're a West African and you're asking for reparations, please stop. You don't deserve nothing. There's no reparations coming your way. Nobody owes you anything. Everything you did to yourself. You are a descendant. Whoever was in power 400-500 years ago, they sold your whole nation out. Not only did they sell slaves, in which some of them became foundational Black Americans. Not only did they sell those people, they sold your countrymen out. They're the traitors and the sellouts. You're descendants of them. And everything you're getting, it's your own fault. Of course, there's bad people on both sides. But there is something called the worser of two evils. I think the slave trader was the worst. If you sold the people out so you can get to America, you're the terrible person. They love their daddy, don't they? They love daddy. They do. They do. They do. They do. And the arrogance of the children, the arrogance of the 30 and under crew, the 40 and under crew in Africa, the arrogance. You grew up with no freaking toilet. You grew up with people defecating in the streets, and you got nerve to come over to our country and talk about a foundational? The arrogance, the nerve. I don't feel bad for what's happening over there. I don't feel bad. I don't even, there was a time where I'd be like, don't you talk about no African. Don't you do it. There was a time where I would have protected y'all. But I got to read this article that came out in 2018 that everybody can Google. And now I refuse to care. How about that? I may care a little bit, but I know how to shut it off. Ola, I wish you was in here, brother. You should have stayed. Should have came up. But I know this is hard. This is hard because I got some Nigerian brothers. I do. This is hard. Nobody really wants. Where are the Nigerians at? Can you come in the room and come on the freaking panel and let's have the discussion? Can you come in the room, please? Because you got to get this work. Pity Diablo, brother. These are your people too. No, I'm not your people. These are the same people that sold your people. You understand what I'm saying? If you want to pay homage to a slave trader, if I was Haitian, if I was Jamaican, I'd be mad. After you read the arrogance of this woman right here, I don't got no problem with the Haitians. 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie my I eat the food. I like the women. I like the culture. I don't got no problems with Haiti. Just the tether class, because y'all got a little bit of a tether class that I got a problem with. But other than that, man, I respect my Haitian brothers. Even the Haitian brother that was like, Biden, I love you, Biden. I love you, Kamala. I'm not going back to Haiti. That brother went back to Haiti, though. Trump got him up out of here, brother. Got him up out the paint. Got him up out the paint. But let me tell you something. Listen. Don't hate on foundationals because the Most High is with us. Don't hate on the foundationals because we had an ethnogenesis and we became a great people. You may have sold our ancestors into slavery. And we mixed in with the indigenous people here. And we teamed up and we said, you know what? We got over 50 tribes, but we all became one tribe. We said when the Negro Indian, the black indigenous Indians ditched that mulatto, ditched that uncivilized tribe that they tried to put on them because they were darker. When they saw the African slaves and they had pity on the African slaves and they said, we need to click up and become one. We need to share culture because you can't ever go back. So you might as well mix in with us and become part of us. When their genius took upon them ancestors and we built something, we built a country, a nation from scratch. When they taught us farming, when they taught us their culture, their people, their ways, and we said, yeah, we rock with y'all, and we built a whole culture, a new culture from scratch. Something y'all could never do. But we did it when we ditched the tribalness because we were like, oh, these people sold us. Oh, they sold us.
Hi.
Hello.
Good. You just said that we are what? We made this culture. Yeah, we did everything here. You know? It doesn't really matter. Because when you fall in love with anybody, it doesn't matter your color, your race. We're here no matter what. Doesn't matter. You know?
And where's your family from?
I'm from upstate New York. And
Okay, where's your family from?
I am Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican is black, white, and Indian. That's what a Hispanic is. And I identify with all of them. And my husband is white. I've been to different scenarios in my life with white, blacks, Puerto Ricans, different scenarios in my life when it comes to different men. But you know what? God sent me somewhere else. When he closes one door, he opens another. You know? So
what do you think about Fat Joe? What do you think about Fat Joe? Fat Joe calling foundational black Americans a hate group. and then saying that Puerto Ricans or Hispanics and black Americans created hip hop. What do you think about that?
Well, you know what? When it comes to that, I'm gonna say I really don't know. I've seen it all over the country. There's different derelicts too when it comes to hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
So
You,
who invented hip hop? In your opinion, who invented hip hop?
when I in my younger days, I'm just gonna say, oh wow,
Who
uh,
invented? It's an easy question. Who invented
I'm
hip
gonna
hop?
say black Americans. Yes.
That's it. That's it. Don't steal from our culture, and
Oh
we don't
no
steal
no
from your
no.
culture.
Of course. Yes.
So Fat Joe, we call him Sloppy Joe or Folded Joe.
Okay.
That's why he can't host the BET Awards no more.
Why? Because what?
That's why we not buying his album because he was never really popping.
So, I mean, what's the point here?
The
Tell me.
point is the point is this, man. I don't
Okay.
know if you want to come up with this. I'm really looking to speak with some Nigerians right now, some non-FBAs right now,
I'm
because
sorry.
there was an article written July 18th from a
Okay.
Nigerian woman who said that her
Yes.
grandfather was a slave trader, and she was proud about that.
Wow. That's an. You know what? In the listen. I've known a lot of Black Americans here that I know. Lady that she's 105 years old, and she told me, and her parents were telling her that there was in her country and like in Africa and I don't know all the parts of Africa that they were selling their own culture. Their people was selling, their
What do
black
you do with
race.
people like that? What do you do with people who are considered traitors and sellouts in your community? How do you treat those people?
You don't talk to them. You be done with them. Period. Done. You don't say a word. Silence is a virtue. You
Would
don't
you
say a
let
word.
would you let someone who sold your family into slavery, would you let them come to your country and or your territory and wag their little finger
No, I
at
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
I
Because
don't
if they're gonna do it there, they're gonna do it here.
I
So
don't think
no.
so, man. I don't think so.
You,
I'm heated just a little bit,
yeah.
but my hands aren't shaking. So I'm not that
Okay.
mad.
I'm okay. I understand.
Not to interrupt y'all. What was the conversation? Like, I mean, I was listening, but I came in like mid through.
Mhm.
So where's your family from, brother?
I'm from Chicago, Illinois,
From Chicago. No, where's your family from? They can't all be from Chicago. Where they originate from?
Mississippi. I ain't a tether, bro. I'm
Okay,
from slavery, my guy.
I gotta
I'm a,
check, brother. And
I got a slave last name, an Irish slave last name.
Mm.
so this is what we're talking about right here. Because yeah, he could have been from Haiti, P. Diablo. I don't know. A lot of
You
Haitians.
do got to check nowadays. You doing right.
You
I
got you
ain't
got.
tripping.
Listen, I gotta check everybody's temperature
No,
because
I I
but
love
you
it.
have to realize that. Oh,
my thing
excuse
black.
me. All slaves have their owner's last name.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Not
I
all of
still
them.
got it.
We had their own
That's
last
what I'm
name,
trying
but
to tell you. You
well, you
know.
know what? Listen, if they try to make, and this is no offense to you, man. This is
My
enter.
name is Darlene. You can call me Darlene. Miss, be nice.
No offense to you, Darlene.
Okay, thank you.
Educational, entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
TikTok, and everything
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying
Yes.
is allegedly. Okay,
Right.
but I
Right.
look at Hispanics like generic Spaniards. If they want to look at Black Americans as generic Africans,
Mm-hmm.
then I look at Hispanics like generic Spaniards. Because a
Okay.
lot of y'all are taking on more of the colonizers' skin tone, lips, nose, hairline. Y'all look very similar to the colonizer. Not everybody, but there's we got a
We
lot of
all
people. We got a lot of people.
we
A
all
lot
come
of
in
Hispanics.
from the black family. We all
Hold on.
come from them.
I hear that, But a lot of Hispanics, they love to claim indigenous. And to
But
me, they're
that's
just,
most of them. But I know where I
they're
come from.
just
I know where I come
not
from. I know where I
right.
come from. You know.
What can I say? They're just not the right color. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they mixed kids, you know. That's gonna come with the
Generic
territory.
Spaniards. Generic
Yeah.
Spaniards.
I mean, they
Generic,
mix Taino and like Spaniard mix.
That's
generic
right.
Spaniards.
Yeah, because I know where I come from.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I
We
know
might
I'm
got
black. I know I'm black. I know why I'm Taino. You know, I teach my daughter that. You know, and
Patricia Ebo. Unmute your mic, brother.
you
Greetings,
understand that.
sister. Well,
Where you,
But some people don't
where you
understand it
from, brother?
sometimes.
Hold on real quick, darling. Where you from, brother?
sister, I'm Nigerian.
Oh, sister, you're Nigerian. Okay, so good. I'm glad I got a Nigerian woman up here
Yeah, you
because
were asking for. I actually have read that. It's by this lady called Adobe, and
why
she's.
haven't y'all bulldozed that woman's house already?
Oh yeah, no. They
Her house
actually.
needs to be bulldozed.
So yeah, the family actually doesn't exist anymore right now. Their family doesn't exist anymore.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Y'all know that?
the father was, I think the father something was a professor at one of this. The university actually was the university my mom went to, where her father used to teach. And I think after their father died, and something they like the village they lived in. I don't know what happened, but that name that name doesn't exist anymore. But like this person
This
was
was
saying, the
July
bloodline,
18th.
the
What do you mean it doesn't exist anymore? This was
the
July
bloodline
18th.
exists. I'm just the bloodline exists.
Oh, we
But
need to
like,
snap that bloodline out.
I mean,
They have committed atrocities and the arrogance. See,
yeah.
after reading that article, I don't feel bad no more. I'm like, you know what? Karma. We came out okay, but karma happened to the descendants of them over there. And even though y'all didn't do it, the arrogance behind that, I mean,
So I think one thing people have to really understand is the people who really actually sold their fellow people.
Yoruba,
Yeah.
Well, the people
they
I
sold
would
their own
say
people.
the Ashantis,
Ashantis,
the Benin,
the
the
Benin.
so yeah, so those were the people that were in control of the power and the wealth in the ancient West and Central Africa, as you would know it as Ghana, Nigeria, and
Yeah.
Benin
Hmm.
today. So yeah, which is, well, it's not from, it's still known as Oyo. Yana, there's still Oyo is modern day Oyo is in modern day Nigeria. So it's not formally known as Oyo. Oyo is still in Nigeria. Oyo has a king, he has everything. So you have to understand that people who actually sold like their fellow what's it called? Their fellow people were the people who were in charge of like money, wealth of ancient day West
Yeah.
African, and their greed led them to do more. So when they're saying, oh, this tribe actually did that, you have to understand that you said I said the quiet part out loud.
Yeah,
What's
they don't want you to say, they don't want you to tell the truth, but keep speaking, keep
Yeah, she
speaking.
said I said the quiet part out loud. I don't know
Yeah.
what she means by that, but
She's not on code, y'all. That's what she don't know. She's not on code, and we're actually happy that she's not on code. So keep going.
okay. So I'm not gonna put any lies in whatever I say because I read what I'm saying and I want everyone to know the truth because I know the truth. Why not let people know the truth?
Tell the truth.
So I mean the truth to what I know it to. So I'm not gonna. And if you think any of what I'm saying is lying, you can go ahead and correct me at that. But they're the ones that were in charge of the wealth. And when the Europeans came, so you guys have to understand this: the Americans did not come. I mean, yeah, because the Americans were indigenous people. They had no business being there. They were satisfied with what they had. So, what's it called? The Europeans came, and when they saw an opportunity because of what the Europeans needed, like for labor, they needed people for labor, and they were like, "Yeah, sure, we're gonna give you these people in in return for you to give us gunpowder and gunpowder and something. I don't know. What?
Mirrors.
And but Columbus had a lot to do with that too.
But yeah, gunpowder. I knew it was stuff for war. It wasn't for. Sorry, I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but stuff for like fight. Like yes, you understand. WAR. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that because of this life, but yeah. So they got that in exchange, and those people, the families that actually like sold their people, actually did go to kidnap those other people and sold them over. So there were most of the 90% of what's it called? 90% of SLAVs that were traded were sold. And the other 10%, I don't know how those came into place. They were either they were kidnapped by I don't know, or they just like they see them, they're like, oh yeah, we want you. Probably went like that. But
Columbus had the part of it.
most of the people that were taken from over the Atlantic were sold. That's one thing you have to understand by their own people. That's one thing you have to understand, which is actually ridiculous. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. It's actually shameful for
Very
that
shameful.
for that part. So
They're asking how
I
old are
get
you?
it. I get why most like Black Americans, even when they find out like they have like African genealogy, African descent, they don't want to be classified with us. I understand. Like I get it. You wouldn't want to be classified to the people that actually sold you out. Like you wouldn't. Like you wouldn't be want to be
But
classified.
here but I hear what you're saying, and that's part of it, but that's not really part of it. It's because we actually really had an ethnogenesis over here. We mixed in with the natives, with the indigenous blacks over here, and we became a new ethnic group.
Got it. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? We
Okay.
became. I have European, I have black or African, and I have black indigenous. Okay,
Yes.
I mix, most foundational black Americans are mixed with three things. They got a little bit of that Europa.
Facts.
They got some Native American. My dad always talked about Blackfoot and Cherokee Indians is in our family, and then we have African ancestry.
Got it.
So the same way that everybody can say they got African ancestry, that's the same way Black Americans can say we got African ancestry.
Yeah,
We're
and
not
like
African.
and
We're
like
not African.
doing like because I'm in college right now, and during my free time I take time to read about these things because I've started seeing more lives about this on TikTok, and I just really like to clear the air up that well, I
What is
want
that?
people to
What tribe are
know
you?
I'm Yoruba. I am Yoruba.
His face is crazy.
Jesus
Why are
Christ.
you making a face like that?
Slave trader.
I
That's
mean,
it.
my family is
That's
not
it.
a slave trader.
How do you know?
People in
How
my
do you
tribe
know?
are, but my
How do you
family is
know?
not.
How do
How
you,
do
so
I
your
know?
family just happened to abstain from it while everybody else is practicing it?
I mean, how do I know? Because my grandpa would have told
I
me.
think you know. I
I
think you know.
I
You
know
just don't
because
want to
my
admit
grandpa
to
would
it.
have told me that I know that I'm not my family is not a slave trader because my grandpa would have told me.
Don't y'all call us things like akata? Didn't
Uh,
that word come from the Yoruba? The akata?
Yeah,
that
I
comes
heard
from the
that.
Yoruba, and if you know what akata means, when we say akata,
Don't try to clean it up,
it means
lady.
a black person.
Don't try to clean. No,
I'm
no,
not cleaning it up.
It
It
does
means a
no.
not
black
But
mean
person.
that.
Patricia, when you look up
Don't
the
lie.
meaning,
Don't lie. You were
when
doing
you
good
look
until
up
you start lying.
when you look
You
up
were
the
doing
meaning
good.
of akata, it'll tell you that it's referring to a Black American. Um, and
All
even there's a
right.
song out there called Akata. He basically in a song says, "Stay away from the Akatas."
Akatas are alley cats.
But yeah, it
He's
means
like
a
wild
stray. It
dog.
means a stray animal, right?
Man, there's a
Animal.
stray animal and
In
shit.
my language, it don't mean that. In my language, it don't mean that.
It originated in the Yoruba language. What are you talking
Well,
about?
if you want me to tell you what a stray dog in Yoruba language means, I can tell you what that means.
What does that mean?
Stray dog means ologbo to lo. That's what stray dog means. A stray cat means in Yoruba.
So how
Cat
come the
is
Igbo people
ologbo.
tell us that? that 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie means something else. What
Because
I
The
it
just said?
who?
does. It's
I'm sorry.
they.
The who told you that? The who told
It's
you what?
It's a
slang.
derogatory slang
Igbo? What
Because
about
they
today
don't
for
speak our
describing
language.
Black
The
Americans.
Igbos speak Igbo. The Yoruba speak Yoruba. The Hausa speak Hausa.
well, they told us that
Whatever they're
𝗥𝗶𝗴.
called, they speak that language. So
It's
I
a.
don't.
They said
It's
that
like
𝗥𝗶𝗴 is a
slang, bro.
derogatory term for Black Americans.
And if
Yeah,
there's something you
yeah,
should understand about
yeah.
Nigeria is what's still happened back in the days is still going on. There is intertribal, like there's like racial, what's it called? I don't know what to call this. Racial um
Tribalism.
tribalism going on. So if there's something, oh my god, sorry, my TikTok is saying I have to go off. I'm just gonna, okay, there we go. If there's something that we say, they're gonna try to badmouth us and be like, we from that, they from that word, and they're calling you slurs. And it's still it's going on in modern day Nigeria. So when I moved here when I was 14, and when I was back home, I never heard that word until I moved here. And when oh sorry, so, and when I moved here, I actually learned because I learned to know that whenever they maybe like they're talking about like a black person and they don't want you to know they're talking about them, they say, oh, akata. But then it's not a slur. They just basically
Too
say
much. Can you put me
that
on the
black
big screen real
American.
quick?
It's
Okay,
just
so I'm
like
gonna show you
when
this. This is an African. He made a song called Akata. In that description, it says a term used among Nigerians and other West Africans to refer to African Americans. Before the video plays, and in the song he says, "Stay away from the Akatas, the gangsters, the hustlers." So again,
I think if there's something you should understand, when people in Africa sees the media, they portray you guys in a certain manner.
Oh, we don't
There's
want
a
to hear
certain
that.
manner that they portray you guys, and it's the same manner they portray you guys to us. That's what they portray Africa to you guys. I
Okay,
was
hold on
watching
real
the
quick, man.
Grammys yesterday, and hold on, sorry, no.
Hold on real quick, man. Let me say this.
Why?
Before you go down that explaining routine and try to kumbaya us at the end, let me just save you the time. The things they were showing us about Africa was not pleasant, right? But
Hmm.
we still didn't show up on your country disrespecting. We came to find out, and when we found out, we were like, wow, it's actually nice over here.
Okay,
Wow, the people are actually hot. Because I've been over there. The people are actually hospitable.
but when I came into your live, you were talking
But
about.
we did not come over here thinking, oh man, you guys live in all mud huts and you guys are down bad and you got big bellies with flies. We didn't go over there with the same discontent that y'all have when y'all showed up here. We didn't say, oh, let's not hang out with the blacks because of what we saw on television. We came to y'all country and we said, let us get to know the people there.
I mean, we're all blacks back
Find
home.
out.
Oh,
That's how we came. So if we have common sense, why don't y'all have the same common sense?
I mean, it's
If
a
we
little bit more
if we
dangerous
look
for
at
them to do
everybody,
that.
see, there was a time when we thought everybody was black. Everybody black. We all need to come together and be as
Right.
one and fight against
Absolutely.
this YT supremacy. We thought that same thing, but then when we find out when y'all got over here, y'all were saying, "I'm not black. I'm Nigerian. Oh, I'm not like those blacks. Oh, we can't mix in with those blacks." I tried to get a Nigerian girl one time. You know what her father said? Over my dead, unalive body.
Yep.
You understand? We didn't do that to y'all. Y'all were in our neighborhoods trying to discriminate against us. And then y'all would move out to the YT neighborhood and thinking y'all was just like them. Until y'all get y'all wake up call and then y'all find out, hey, we're all one big nigga in a bowl.
Well,
Yeah.
So go ahead.
yeah, I'm trying to put this in a way that doesn't sound disrespectful.
Oh
The
no, say
way,
it with your chest.
the
Say
way
it with your chest.
when maybe you wanna marry like an Asian person, and their parent tell you, oh, I don't want you to marry a dark skinned person, and we call that they're being our word. Is the way some Nigerians think, oh, when you marry outside your culture, it's gonna bring you bad luck, or it's gonna like your kids are gonna be sport rotten because of the way because same way I would say because of the way media portrays our America to be like. Back home, we believe in disciplined kids. But then when they believe you give birth to a child, you mix with someone else and you give birth to a child, maybe your husband out of your race that doesn't understand, like out of your culture, not your race, your culture, that doesn't understand how all the things you go through
Can I
when
ask
you
you a
get to
question,
come
man?
here and stuff like
Hey,
that.
Can
can
I ask you a
I
question real quick?
can I say something real quick?
I
Too
kind
much.
of understand what she's saying.
Hold on, darling. Hold on, darling. Go, Ben, real quick, and I got to come with a question right after that, Ben. Go ahead, Ben.
Okay.
Ben, go ahead, Ben.
Okay, so they call us cicadas, and if we're so horrible, why come here to the nation we built? And then why make a whole song in hip hop, the music and the genre that we invented? Why make a song about it? Why copy us? Why take our swag? Why even do hip hop? Why do R&B? Why do y'all dress like that? Why do y'all try to use our slang words? Why do y'all take all of our stuff and turn around and try to diss us, but when everything we are, you imitate? Because I'm not trying to be like that.
Absolutely, because the men can date us women, but the women can't date the men.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with Ben. You said we take what you guys wear and we try to portray ours. If there's something you should actually know, we the same way other cultures have their own cultural wears, we have our cultural wears and we have day-to-day wears. And day-to-day wear is basically what everyone wears. Like if I, as a dark skinned person, is going to an office to get a job, I'm gonna wear black pants and a shirt. Same as a Chinese person, same as an same as a white person, a white tea person. And if I'm going up to celebrate, like if a Chinese person is going up to celebrate Lunar New Year, they're gonna wear their traditional clothes. Same as me, if I'm going up to celebrate like weddings, marriages, I'm gonna wear my traditional wear because you won't tell me you will hardly see a Nigerian wedding where after they do a church marriage, they're gonna go back home and just basically still wear like their church the white dress back to do the after party. They're gonna be in their
Look,
traditional
that's
weddings.
not, look,
So no,
sister,
no,
sister, hold
I'm
on.
elaborating on what you're saying because
Look, hold on. Maybe you don't know my background. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. My wife is a Bantu, right? She's from the western part of Africa.
okay,
Now, she speaks 5 languages, right?
okay.
And Lord knows I love her, right? And she was singing Tupac lyrics before she even stepped foot on this continent. And one day, she was playing Tupac and she was rapping, that's why I F your chick, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, babe, do you know what he's saying? So she paused and she's like, no, tell me. Because we just, mimicked the words. And when I told her, she was like, oh, God, no, that's a horrible song. And I'm like, yeah, y'all over there singing Tupac, Death Row, and Biggie Smalls music and all this hip hop without even knowing. But y'all come here and y'all look down on us.
So
And I'm
Patricia,
like, it's just mind blowing.
the point being is that, right, as a black American, I could walk into my household with the same attire I walked out of the house with. You feel what I'm saying? I could still use African American vernacular because that's just the type of household I grew up in. I could still roast my grandmother if I want to, because guess what? She's gonna roast me back. You feel what I'm saying? Like when it comes to our culture, or just by me growing up on hip hop, right? Every Sunday, my mom, she's playing old R&B songs, old hip hop music and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to walk out the house and be assimilate to a whole different culture. I am who I am as a black American. So we're basically asking, why do you guys not carry that same culture you guys basically walk out of the house with?
Right. You don't see like when I'm in Africa, I dress like a black American. When I'm in Asia, I dress like a black American. When I'm in Europe, I dress like a black American.
So
Can I say
how
something?
do you think we African dress here? How do you think we dress?
Well, you like you said, you have your traditional attire,
Exactly.
and then you have what you call everyday wear,
Yeah.
which a lot of that everyday wear happens to have some of our culture on it. Let's keep it a buck.
So what do you mean? What do you?
The way
What
y'all wear
one
your
of that
pants,
is your
the
culture?
way y'all wear your pants, the way y'all wear your hats. A lot of y'all be trying to wear the do-rag to cover up the headline. The men wear the do-rags to cover up that hairline. The way you guys speak, you're not copying British English, you're copying Black American English. That's what I'm talking about. Now here's my question. What is your culture, man? What is your culture? Can you explain your culture to me? What is
Yoruba culture?
your culture? Yeah, what is your culture? Because I hear a lot of y'all say that Black Americans don't have any culture, and we are the culture. Let's keep it a buck. We are the culture. But I'm curious of what it is your culture is.
Yeah, like the same thing you said. Yoruba people are the culture, and our culture consists of what we wear, what we eat, the language we speak, and the sets of respect that are earned and that are given from people from
So
every.
that's your culture?
What?
What you eat, what you wear, and the sense of respect
I
that
say
you have,
languages.
your language? Okay. Did you know Black Americans have all that?
Yeah, I mean English
So
is a
why
language.
is it
Yeah.
that y'all come over here and y'all try to say we don't have culture, and then you guys try to Africanize us, right? You're generic Africans. You're one of us. But you just lost. You don't know where you come from. I know where I come from. I come from America.
So when you say we try to Africanize you, what do you mean we try to Africanize you?
Y'all try to claim our hip hop. Y'all try to claim our music. Y'all try to. Anytime we do something great, it's because we came from Africa. When we don't see that same greatness in Africa, we still haven't found Michael Jackson an equivalent, Michael Jordan an equivalent, James Brown an equivalent, Nat Turner an equivalent.
So what
Malcolm
you
X.
say? They don't have that. They don't have those in Africa.
Where are they? Who are they? Where's the
I
equivalent?
literally
Wait,
seen a
We
you are
African
the
show
land.
Tupac.
Listen. Oh, and I'm glad you're talking. When we show up at the Olympics, you know who we are. We take the gold, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the same at? So I'm saying if we're
I
so
mean, depend,
similar,
depend,
if
depend.
we're if, we,
You
if
have
we're
to say.
generic,
I'm
hold
glad
on,
you
hold
say
on.
that.
If we're generic Africans, all I'm saying was if y'all invented it all, why don't we see that same greatness over on that continent that we see from the 43 million on this continent?
Okay. First of all,
They don't. They too much. They
can I
don't.
say so? Can I say something real quick, please?
Yeah. Go ahead, sister.
Yeah,
I'll speak after you.
yeah. So, first of all, we've never tried to claim one of your great people. We've never. I've never seen anybody trying to say Michael Jackson is African. I've never seen anybody try to say Michael Jordan is African. And I
You
also
never
want
said
to
it, but I'm
say,
saying
so
in
can I?
general, from what we get from over there in West Africa,
Yeah, I'm trying to.
the
Yeah, I'm
general
going into
assumption
that.
is even from the UK Brits, you niggas don't have no culture. You don't know where you come from. You're African. You just try to keep putting all these things. Oh, you're only great because of us. We're your big brother. Listen to us, but we come from a failed homeland. We're gonna teach you, brother, some culture because you don't have any culture. And I'm like, hold on, man, y'all trying to act like us. When I'm at the club out there, I see a lot of Africans who try to be Black Americans.
Oh yeah, they got Crips and Bloods in Africa.
They got Christian
Like,
blood in Africa.
They,
What?
the real thing is
The thing is that you don't
they
see.
won't never admit it, but they way more subservient to white people than
So
black.
okay, because
Yeah.
That's a
I'm trying to say something
When they
now.
start
And
talking that stuff, y'all laugh with them. When they start saying things like, "Oh, you know them Negroes down the block. Oh yeah, we not like them Negroes. We not like them."
oh,
I'm
we're
like,
They not
lazy.
though. They
We're
not.
I came
lazy.
on a plane. They came in chains. I'm a
Hey,
passenger. They're cargo.
let
We
me
heard
let
that,
me
man.
speak up. Let me
We
say
heard
something
that.
real quick, y'all. Let me say something real quick, right?
I didn't even finish what
I'm
I was
not
trying
gonna
to
lie.
say, but yeah,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
gonna lie. My girl is sexy. She's intelligent. She's all that. Now her moral compass is better than the sister's moral compass here. I ain't gonna lie. Her moral compass is on point.
Brother, we don't play that game over here, brother. But I hear what you're saying, but we don't play that game over here. We don't do that.
No, no. I'm just
Let me add
saying though.
this in
Like,
right quick, family.
You don't
hold
want to
on.
Let
Let
me
me
add
finish.
this in
Let me
right quick,
finish.
what I
family.
have
Let me
to say?
finish. Let
If
me
you are
finish. Let
on
me
the
finish real
panel,
quick.
Hold on,
wait a minute,
cousin.
brother.
Much.
Hold
Hold on a
on.
Thank
Let
you
him
second.
for
get the
letting me
mod.
in.
Hold on,
Hold
real
on. Let
quick.
me
Let him
finish.
get the mod. Hold on.
Let me finish.
Hold,
Let me
brother. It's
finish.
gonna be quick. It's gonna be
1
quick, brother.
second.
I promise.
Hold on,
No,
Ben.
no.
Hold on,
Hold
Ben.
on.
Go ahead, cousin. Hold on,
All,
Ben.
all I want to say is, if you are on the panel, we got 3,000 likes in here. Kick this thing up to 10,000 likes.
There you
That don't
go.
make no sense. We sitting having a good conversation. We can get this thing up to 10,000 likes. We got 8 people on here, 50, 83 people in here. Well, yeah. In the comment section, let's get these likes up.
Show love to
All right,
Black
Ben, go ahead, brother.
Americans. Show love. Come on. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Now,
Ben.
what I'm gonna say is, when they say they better than us, my brother Too Much. Me and him cool people, right? He right, because when we go to the Olympics, it is us black people that carry the United States with all the gold medals. We crush everything we get our hands on. Everything. Right?
Wow.
So it's like even we're better at even being bad than everybody on the planet. We the worst, we the best at being bad, and we the best at being good. So it's like when they come here and they look down on us, it's like, bro, if your situation is so Gucci, then why come here? Where's
Listen.
y'all? Yeah, you
So
know.
listen. You can't out game bangers, and you can't out invent us. You can't out entertain or athleticism. You can't do whatever you put, whatever you want to do. If you want to be the lowest of the low, we can go lower. If you want to be the highest of the high, we can go higher.
So
That's
I
how
just
deep
wanna
and wide
I
our
want to say
spectrum is as
something. I
Black
want to say
Americans.
something. So the way you said, oh, Ben was saying, oh, his girlfriend was singing like Tupac songs and stuff like that, and we trying to sing like song from like your singers too like that. I just want to say because I be seeing African artists that come here and they come do tours here because they have a lot of Black American listeners and they come do tours here. And when I go to their tours, I see a lot of Black Americans. I don't complain about that.
The reason why you we the
So
reason why the
What
reason
would you
why
be
the reason
complaining
why
about? They're putting money in their hands. What would be the
cousin
complaint?
so why are you
cousin cousin
complaining
cousin
about
she
us
doesn't she doesn't
singing?
she doesn't
There's
get it. She
door
doesn't get
like
it because see the thing is here when y'all come here, we love y'all. It's y'all don't love us. You know what I mean?
Bingo.
Like, right, because I work in the medical field, right? And when I'm around a whole bunch of African males, they try to have the superiority complex, and then when it comes down to it, it's like, brother, what? Say McDonald's. Like say McDonald's, say Walmart. You
Walmart.
know, like
Like
like for real. Like for real. Cause it's like I'm not in your country trying to big up you. And then when the Most High blesses me to go to Africa, I'm gonna spend money, eat their food, buy their stuff, and put into the economy. When they come here, they want to separate themselves from us until it comes to the benefits of the civil rights movement.
Come on.
Now,
Honestly,
if they didn't if y'all really not just no, I'm
so
not talking to
Ben,
you,
you're
sister. I'm
talking
just talking in general.
Ben,
Hold
you're
on,
talking
hold on.
like okay.
What I'm saying is in general, right? Not towards you, because I think you're a lovely sister, and I love all black people, right? If y'all really about that life that y'all talk when y'all get here, sign a waiver or something that you don't want to participate in not one civil rights benefit.
So Ben, can I say
Give it all
something?
up.
Do you know it's not just Africans that benefit from the civil rights movement?
Yeah, I'm talking about everybody.
Okay,
Everybody that comes
so
here
because it
that
feels
wants
like
to
you're
put us
attacking
down.
just Africans now because I'm just
No,
like,
no, no, no,
don't put
no,
that
no, no.
just on
Because
us. Just
no,
trying
no,
to
because
clarify that.
there's no like look, I'm a Hebrew Israelite, and a bunch of Hebrew Israelites don't like Africans, and I'm one of the few Hebrew Israelites that, as long as you my skin color and you're under oppression under the European man, I got your back, and I can't say that about them.
hey, but you know what's crazy? We're really more related to Europeans than them. Sounds crazy.
Because actually, because
You're more related to Europeans than them. I'm not.
I was gonna say
It
that's not
ain't
true at
no.
all.
That's
so
not. That's not in the
DNA,
Bible, bro.
DNA. Yeah, you better read the
No,
Bible on the tribe of Dan
no,
again.
no, no. No, no, the tribe of Dan is black.
Let's not leverage religion
Everybody in the Bible is
pull us
black.
from this
No,
great
no, no,
Tribe
no.
of
We
conversation.
Dan is
can't. We
white
can't.
for sure.
Oh, let me say this.
No,
Even
it's not.
DNA
Hold on.
wise,
Hold on.
The tribe of
Hold on.
Dan
This
is
is the
black,
whole.
bro.
Hold on. Listen. I don't call everybody black. I'm sorry.
That
The
is
only
not
people that are black are
are
foundational black
black
Americans.
Americans. That's
That's
it.
it. Everybody else is melanated.
I would like
Facts.
to clarify because people mix up Black Americans using the term black as a color, but it's not a color, it's a struggle.
Come on.
The
It's a
culture.
mindset. It's a
It's a
consciousness.
mindset.
It's the
Fact.
I
only
mean, I
thing
kind of
that's
get
going
what
to
you guys are
liberate us
saying.
from YT supremacy is the black
Yes.
consciousness.
Yes.
That's what it
So
is. We
I
know black is a color.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not black the color.
Right.
You talk about the consciousness,
Yeah.
the carbon that's in the atmosphere that we look out to in the expanse that been here before anything and everything. The only thing that's indigenous to anything is going to be black. That's what I signed up for. That's who I am.
so I have a question. If you're telling us like we Africans that are here that we're melanated, what?
Melanated.
Okay, so what would you tell the Africans that are back in Africa that identify as black? What would you
Well,
tell them?
what
They're
made them
not.
start
They're not
identifying
identifying
as
Say,
black
African.
though?
See, they don't.
say
They're
that
not.
again, sister.
There's
Hold on.
something here. They
What
don't
made
identify
Hold on,
what
hold
made
on,
them
sister.
start to identify as black though?
because that's
What
what
was
they.
it? Black people that gave them the push to want to identify as black as
Because
well?
that is
Because
what
I
we've
don't
ever.
remember
We were
Africans identifying as black until after we
sister.
said that's what we are.
That
We
is
were
what we've been
labeled as we were
identifying
labeled black.
since we've been. We're
We
black
were
people.
labeled black. Even if you look like
We're
in
labeled black.
our
That
Haitian
is
history
why
book,
when you're
our
trying to figure
heroes called
something
themselves
out,
black.
Perfect.
that
But
is
we're
why when
not
you're trying to figure
calling
something
ourselves
out.
black because of our skin color, sister.
Okay, so
Fact.
I mean,
so
I
I'm
don't feel
saying
like any particular group has a monopoly on the term black. Us
Oh,
Yeah,
Haitian,
we
don't come
do.
up in here
And
with
you're
us
that.
welcome.
Haitians have
We
been
have a
called black
monopoly on the
since
term
You
black.
before
know,
our
you know
independence.
why? You know why
It's
we
I
have?
ain't do it.
Hold on, my Haitian brother. You know why we got a monopoly on the word black? Because we're the one that said it first. We said I'm black and I'm proud. We said
no
black is beautiful. We said
too
black is intellect. We said black is power. We
too
said that.
much.
Y'all wasn't
It,
saying
it,
that
it,
until we said that.
if you
Matter of
read
fact, the
so
Haitian
if you
brother.
okay.
read
Hold on, brother.
our liberator,
Hold on. Sepa Puda. Hold on, brother. Hold on. I know your culture very well. The Haitian brothers I know, they used to say, "I'm not black. I'm Haitian."
Facts.
what I'm
And they
saying
should
is
be proud of that because they had to
it's
fight for
even in our
their
constitution
own rights
though.
and their
It's
own
in
So
our
freedom.
can
constitution.
I ask you a
In
question?
in the Haitian constitution is written that we are black.
Mm.
It not only that,
When was the
But
Haitian Constitution
but
written?
hold on. Let
long
me say
before
this.
you guys started
What is
coining the
the
term black.
Haitian?
Okay.
What is hold on? I'm gonna help you out. What is the Haitian term for black?
What do you mean?
What's the
Uh,
Haitian word for black? How do you say black in your culture in your language?
noir. Same as
Okay,
French.
noir,
Noir.
right? Noir, right?
Yeah.
That's what you are. You're a noir. You're not the English terminology that we say black because we're not looking at black as a color. We look at black as a consciousness. Whatever the white
That,
man tried to put on us as a negative thing, we flipped it
Yeah.
into something positive, into
Yeah.
something great,
Yeah.
into a
I mean,
weapon. We weaponize. Listen, whatever they give us, we weaponize it against them. You understand that?
but you're gonna have to
That's what Black
understand.
Americans do.
Like
Okay, so I
we
have a
we
question. I have a
we
question.
can I finish? Give me just a second, please.
Okay.
We had our own struggle too, much like
Yes.
you guys
We
did.
did. And
Yes,
shout
you
out to
did.
Shout out
We
to
take great
1804.
pride in the N word, and we don't use it the way that other people use it.
But where
For
did you
us,
get it? Where did you start? Where did you get it to use it from?
I'll let them finish what they're saying.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we use it as in saying that you are true to your African root. We had no idea that it was derogatory till we came here, because and back home
Yeah.
the N word is translated in French. You guys do know that, right? Not only is translated
But
in
you
French, it's
also know
also
that the N word in America has been used as a derogatory term for black people in America
Everybody knows
since the
that, bro.
early mid 1700s, right?
But the
brother.
N
What I'm
word,
telling
Can
you,
go
the
as
N
far
word
back
is
The
as
N
over.
word has been used
early
as a negative
1700s.
connotation.
Yeah.
all this I'm telling you is written in our Constitution.
So hold on real quick.
We were
Here's what
N
I'll
word and
say.
we're proud.
Here's what I'll say about Haiti. All the Hispanic people who got their revolution, they need to thank the Caribbeans need to thank the Haitians.
They never got a
Haitians,
revolution.
If Haitians didn't get it popping, Dominican wouldn't be Dominican, Jamaican wouldn't be Jamaica. None of it would be what it is if Haiti didn't do it first.
Fun fact.
Absolutely,
And you're
that's
more.
true.
And here's the other. Here's what I'm going to tell you. You're less closer to Black Americans, and you're more closer to Hispanics. How do we know that? When y'all come here, Haitians and Hispanics love to do this.
Generally speaking, I think
Especially when it comes to practicing anti-Black hatred.
Yes.
Y'all just do this.
personally, I think we're closer to African, and I think that's what we identify with.
Oh, I think that's a lie.
No, that would be your
That's your
opinion.
African
Have you?
sister telling y'all right there. That's your Nigerian sister telling y'all
No,
you're not
I
close.
have
You're
never seen
closer
an
to
Asian person
Hispanic.
tell me,
Y'all click
like
up with the Cubans with the quickness. Y'all don't like Jamaicans, but y'all click up with the Cubans and the Mexicans and the Puerto Ricans. Y'all will go over to that side. before
Can
y'all
I
come over.
ask when the
Believe me,
Haitian Constitution was written, if I may ask?
Early 1800s, because we were free in 1804. Early 1800, because not long after that it was written.
We was called N-word way before that.
You're right, way before then,
Way before that, my God.
my
But I
brother.
I
got
mean,
love for Haiti.
look,
I do have love
okay,
for
so I
Haiti,
have a
so
question.
here's my thing
I
though.
got nothing but love for my Haitian brothers and sisters.
nothing but love.
𝗖𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie, my
Here's
boule, 𝗤𝗵𝗴.
my thing though.
Listen.
If you saw the Haitian I'm sorry, the Haitian Constitution, it's
Hold
all
on.
about black
I'm
people
gonna show you how
of
much
all
love I got for
backgrounds.
the Haitians. I'm gonna show you how much love I know y'all song. 𝗤𝗵𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶, 𝗤𝗵𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶, my
You on point with that one.
look, I know y'all songs y'all sing, but the plantain, the pickles, I love the food. Y'all can cook,
Yeah.
y'all can get down.
So
But when it comes to culture wise, don't go hang out with those blacks.
nah, brother. Here's what
Same
I'm
thing.
saying.
Y'all click
We
up with the Hispanics, brother. I've seen
nah.
it. A lot of y'all speak Spanish, French, and English. A lot of y'all speak Spanish, French, and English. That's why y'all be hanging out in the Dominican Republic, and Dominican be trying to get y'all up out of there. Y'all beef with the Dominicans to this very day over the same island that y'all freed and liberated.
You're absolutely
It's
right.
it's not that simple. But here's what I say though. Haiti have always been pro-black. Like in the Constitution, after we got free,
Pro-black?
hold on, brother. Let me finish. We not only welcome you guys. You know, a bunch of you guys went to go live in Haiti, right? 13,000 to be exact. And when you guys got there, we gave you guys free land. Not only gave you free land, we send ships. We
That's a fact.
send ships
Man, let me tell
to
you what
accommodate you
happened.
guys to come
They
down.
were
That's a
starving
fact.
over there. Hold on. The government left them to starve over there.
No,
Okay?
no. Don't say what you don't know, brother. Don't say what you don't know. We gave you guys land. We really gave you guys land.
They did.
Not only we did that, we made it free for you guys to come over there, and we gave you startup money. If you look it up, we even gave you startup money. And not only that, in our constitution, you guys could own land in Haiti. Nobody who's not black could own land in Haiti. That didn't change until the United States invaded Haiti. They forced us to change the constitution so that individuals of European descent could now buy land in Haiti. But prior to that, you can come to Haiti and buy land. But nobody else could.
I ain't got
So
no
I say
smoke
this to
for no
say
Haitians.
we've always been pro-black.
The rest
Too
of them,
much.
Well, I
Too much.
appreciate that.
Can I say something
So
real quick, brother,
I have a
if you don't
question.
mind?
Sorry, I've been trying to ask a question since. Sorry.
Okay, I'll go after you, sister.
Yeah. So y'all know the way we have race and ethnicity. I'd say my ethnicity. I'm African by ethnicity. So what would you say my race is?
African.
Africa.
That's an ethnicity.
That's a continent, actually.
Well,
Your
by ethnicity.
nationality, you're Nigerian.
All
Your
right.
first,
Yeah.
no. First you're your tribe,
Okay.
then you're your nationality. Your race, you know what your race is? Human.
Right,
facts.
exactly.
Facts. It's
You're
only
not
one
fucking
race.
black. There's no such
All
thing
right.
as a black race or a white race.
So would you define?
That's a social construct.
Okay.
Yep. Created by oppressors.
Okay.
Facts.
So you can
Y'all
only
don't.
You
be
identify.
your
So
ethnicity and your nationality, and I can only be my ethnicity and my nationality.
so
And
you
that
Right.
is
Y'all on
Black
point.
American. If you want to
Too
know
so
what my
much.
ethnic group
Too
is,
much.
foundational Black American. You want to know what my nationality is? American.
so
Too
foundational
much.
Black American is an ethnic group.
It's an ethnic group. Yes, it's a lineage. I was
Yeah.
born this way. I was born righteous. I didn't
But
have to
then,
put. I didn't have to pretend to be righteous. I was born righteous.
okay, so you said you're a foundational Black American,
Yeah, I'm
but
a
then the
foundational Black
term
American.
Black on its own, what part of that do you like? How do you identify as that just on its own? The term Black on its own,
I
like
think
I'm
It's
a
that
Black
consciousness
person.
because you're not from our culture, man. Because if you're from our culture, you would know why. The lady Teresa, she just explained it. It's a consciousness that we have.
yeah,
It's a
Okay.
consciousness. It comes from deep suffering and deep pain, being
yeah,
in the fire, being cooked, and we
yeah.
came out well done
Well done.
and seasoned, ready to
But
go,
what about the
Ready to
other?
go.
ready to whoop ass.
What about the other people that are the same skin color as you, but then they didn't go
They're
through that?
melanated because hold on, because
What
even in your own tribe, you have the Hausas, you have the Yorubas, you have the Igbos. Y'all don't look at each other like y'all kinfolk. Y'all
we
could be
don't, but
enemies
then
at
we're still
any
the same
time.
color. We're still the same skin
Foundational
color.
Black Americans, we don't look at
You
each
know,
other
this
as
this is the
enemies.
ironic thing. If I can
We
say
look at each
something
other
too
like
much.
that's my brother, that's my sister. We're
If
all one tribe over here. We have our indigenous brothers and sisters. They're one with us.
Okay.
We're one.
if I could say something too much,
Go ahead.
sister, you know, we wouldn't even be having this conversation about colorism if it hadn't done with the. I mean, if we didn't have the invasion of colonizers putting those thoughts into our mind.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
human. We are human. Human. Hue is in our skin tone, is in the color of our skin. It's our melanation. We are human. But
Come on.
outside of that, me and Too Much, we grew up in America. So black for us is a movement. It is not a color.
Come
You
on.
know, you are human and be proud of that.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm proud of being human. I'm not gonna be proud of being an animal. I'm an animal actually
Hey,
because
too much.
okay.
Can I get my chance now?
Okay, go ahead.
I wanted to I wanted to address the brother when he said Dan was white. Um,
I didn't say
Jacob had.
Dan was white. I'm saying his
Hold on.
descendants are now white.
No.
The
No, they're
original
not.
tribe of Dan was black. Dan went to
No,
Europe. Dan and the Sea Peoples is a great book. You should read it.
no. They didn't. They didn't go to Europe. Right now, there's a brother. There's a brother in the tribe of Dan in Africa right now who is a Hebrew Israelite. Him and like six, 7 or 8 brothers surrounded him, and he can trace his lineage back about 30 generations. My girl is a part of the 10 tribes. She
How
could
you
trace it.
trace your lineage back 30 generations and
You
we don't got
can't.
paperwork or
You
documents?
You can
can't.
too. You can too because
Yes.
no, it's not. My girl can trace her lineage back in her country in Western
I
Africa,
think it's something
10
called
generations.
genealogy.
How?
It's this thing called like
Um,
genealogy. I've
because
not done it, but
her
go ahead.
Hold
her
on, one at a
father's
time.
father's father's. Okay, look. As far as my girl's concerned, her father was the chief in her village, and his father was the chief, and his father was the chief, and his father was the chief 10 generations back.
So
So,
basically, you're
but the
talking
dude who
about
was
going on oral history.
yeah.
Basically. He can't. We
So
talking about literal birth
no,
certificates and all that.
I'm talking about literal. This person gave birth to this person, gave birth to this person, gave birth to that person. Now, what I was saying about the brother in the tribe of Dan, these brothers traced from the time Gnaeus Magnus Pompey, General Vespasian, and General Titus sacked Jerusalem. They fled through Iran, cut through the bottom of Saudi Arabia, came out at I think it was Yemen, came out to the bottom of Yemen, landed in South Africa, and then moved up towards the Congo Basin region. So yeah, some of us are educated enough to know what we're talking about and know who we are, and we know this stuff,
Hold on
brother.
real
So
quick. Does anybody have
I'm
a
just
smoke detector that's on? Anybody have a smoke detector that's beeping on here?
Not
I don't
me.
hear one.
Not me.
Not me.
Okay, Peter
No.
Griffin, I gotta block you, brother, because we know you trolling with that one. So we gotta block you, brother.
Damn.
Get up out of here, Peter Griffin. There you go. See, they always want to do that, but it's cool. We know some of us don't want to change our smoke detectors, but you know we we're above it. We done outgrown that now. Okay, so we
Yeah, that's so open to.
so
Anyway,
go
go
ahead,
ahead.
go ahead, finish up. Sorry about that. Go ahead. Who was talking? Go ahead.
Ben.
Go ahead,
What I
Ben.
was saying, what I was saying was, some of us can trace our stuff back. Some of us can. Like I can trace my stuff back to my last name has my last name. My whole name is 5 names long, and I'm the fourth of my house. Right. My lineage comes from the Ivory Coast of Africa. Right. I can trace from the slave trade to here. I can go back 5 generations. Not very many fundamental Black Americans know that much about their history. So the people that I run with, we can. We dug the time, took the time out to find out all 12 tribes in the Bible are my skin color only. They still are my skin color only. And we should take pride that the Bible is our history book only. It doesn't belong to nobody else. It just belongs to us. Now I'll land my plane.
I won't
Is it?
say it belongs to us, but I will
Yeah.
say it was about us.
Absolutely.
Pretty much.
I feel
But
like it's been touched too much.
the tribe of Dan is the serpent and shall judge the other
Been
12
rewrote.
tribes.
It has been
Who is
rewritten
judging
too
us?
much.
It's been rewritten a lot.
Yeah.
That's
So
for
much
sure.
so I can't trust the information in it. I
But
don't
you
know.
know what's funny about what he's saying, the tribe of Dan? The original tribe of Dan has the first Bible, the Ethiopians. The only
Diablo, come
the
have a
only
conversation with me,
African
man.
country never to be
The
colonized.
Ethiopian was not
And
the
yet there's
Ethiopian Bible
still a
was not
very
the
mixed
first Bible.
a mixed
Sorry, sister. Sorry, sister. We
cultural
can't.
country.
Sister Teresa, hold on, hold on. I'm a
Sorry.
Hebrew Israelite. I can't allow this brother to spread out false information on my brother
It's not
Kamachi's
false
page.
information,
No,
Bessie.
bro, it's
You
false
go look it up.
information. The Bible, no, I have. The Bible has not been touched. Has not been tampered.
Cap.
If you actually read,
You
No,
lying.
Ben,
no,
Ben,
Oh
Ben,
hold
my
on,
Ben,
God.
Ben.
hold on, hold
Stop
on,
There's
it.
hold on,
66
Stop it.
books taken
hold
out of the
on,
Bible.
hold on.
Stop it,
Yeah, and
bro.
I
You
got the
ain't telling me from
1611.
How
Chicago
many?
about no
Hold
Excuse
Hebrew
me.
on. How many?
Israelites,
No,
Bessie.
Listen.
no,
You're
I
really
How
don't
many
care.
not.
What,
We're
are
no,
all
missing
excuse
out
Hebrew
of
me,
the Bible?
Israelites.
excuse me,
It's
We're
not just
not
excuse
doing
me,
66 books.
excuse me, brother. I
It's
don't
I
care
mean,
not
what
just
that I
anybody.
know,
66, but
there's
you're not finna
66
Excuse
do
books
me,
that.
excuse
taken
me,
out.
excuse me. I got the Oxford Cambridge 1611 Bible. It's not been tampered. You just got to know which Bible to get.
So how many books is in
And
that
I've
Bible?
read
There's different types of
altogether.
Bibles.
It's like
Hold on.
no, it's
Hold
not.
on. Ben,
It's
how many books is in
altogether.
the Bible?
Altogether, it's 80 books, and I got all 80.
So does the
You got the book of
Ethiopian. It
Enoch in
has
there. You got the
85.
The-
book of Enoch. You got the book of
yeah,
Jubilee.
all of it.
You got the
Yeah, I
book of
got all of it.
Jubilee. You got
Yeah,
the
I got
book of
all of it.
Jubilee. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
sola
does the
But
scriptura.
Ethiopian.
what you're refusing to acknowledge in this particular case, brother, is that the King James Bible was tampered with.
Very much
No, it
so.
wasn't.
Yes, it
It
was.
wasn't.
Yes, it was.
I mean,
Have you
It
read?
it
is.
Have
says
y'all?
How
in
if the
there,
books
Hold
are
on.
taken out
Hold
obey
though?
By
on.
thy
your own
master
Hold
definition,
as
on.
you
brother, it's
would
Have
been
thy
y'all?
tampered
God.
with.
Have
The
y'all?
King
Have
James
y'all?
Bible
Have
does
y'all?
not have
Have y'all
80
read the
books.
Bible? Have
I
y'all read
read
the
it
Bible from
fully
end to
through.
end?
Yes.
No, you haven't. You haven't,
You're a
brother. Because if you
capper.
did, you wouldn't know.
Stop it.
No, you're a
The
capper.
first
You
the
stop it,
first Hebrew
brother,
Israelite to get
brother, brother.
citizenship to Israel was Bonnie Israel from Chicago. Stop
Bonnie,
it, bro.
Bonnie
From
Israel,
Chicago to
Bonnie.
get
His name
citizenship
was
to
Bonnie.
Israel.
His name was Bonnie Israel.
It, broski. I'm from Chicago,
Broski.
Illinois. You're not telling me nothing about
I
being a
don't
Hebrew
care
Israelite.
nothing about where
You
you
lying.
from, bro.
Stop
And
doing
you
that,
lying.
broski.
Stop capping. Stop. You stop doing that,
All
And
right,
bro.
then you
family,
talking
check this
about
out. Not
Can
not
you
that
where
anti
do
not
you
that we're
Stop.
not
go?
Israelite
Where do you
women.
enjoying this
Stop,
go?
Man, get
bro.
out of
agreement,
here
but
with
we
that.
don't
You
want
don't
to
even
turn this
know.
into a
Well, you
religious
know.
conversation and
Host,
a
can you make
religious
someone a
discussion about the
mod?
Bible.
Yeah, I sense that's the direction that it's going in.
Right, because
Host,
that's where we're heading. We don't
host.
want to
Do we
do
have a
that.
mod on here? Can we make someone a mod on here so they can?
I am a mod, sweetie.
Okay, yeah. Can you start muting people when they start going overboard?
Well, right now we're gonna let them roll and flow, but they're being fortunate and kind enough to listen to me when I start speaking, so there's no need for me to mute or do that. But I do understand
Okay.
what you're saying, sister.
Yeah. Thank you.
Patricia, I wanted to respond to something you said earlier about Haitians not aligning with Africans. I would say I beg to differ on that because what I've been noticing are movements where Africans have been dancing to our traditional music, which is compa, and we've been doing the same. And I also noticed there's been a slight rise in Haitians traveling to Africa,
I
particularly to Benin, because that's mainly where a lot of us are from. Also from Nigeria as well, if
um
history is to be trusted.
what you said compa? I don't know what that is actually. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's all
maybe it's
music.
just
That's what it's called. It's called
yeah,
compa.
maybe it's just where I stay, but I haven't really like met a lot of Asians that are like I would say like friends with like because I know a lot of Africans and I haven't really
Because
met like but maybe it's just where I stay. Maybe it's just
well,
where I stay.
see the thing is, there's a lot of countries that speaks French in Africa,
Yeah, there
and the
is.
fact that
There's
we speak French
Cameroon.
as well. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there I said there's Cameroon and lots more.
Oh, that's a lot. And the fact that we speak French as well, so that may be part of the reason why some
Senegal.
of us gravitate towards the other French speaking countries in Africa. But
Okay,
it's
that
definitely
makes
happening.
that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more
It's happening on a big scale.
that makes
A
more
lot of
sense.
us have been going there, and Nigerians have been coming to Haiti too for quite some time. To be honest with you,
Nigerians go everywhere.
We're everywhere, yeah. We're everywhere.
Everywhere their passport will let them go, they're going.
We're
yeah.
everywhere.
Especially Igbos in Yoruba. They love to be in
We're
Africa.
everywhere, y'all. I'm not gonna say
They
yeah, we're
love to
everywhere.
listen.
But I love my
Nigeria
Niger
and
brothers
South
and sisters. I
Africa,
love all my brothers and
See,
sisters.
if there's one thing
Yeah,
about
that, yeah.
Nigerians is we're
I feel the
adventurous.
same way as well.
And like,
Can I tell you guys something?
yeah.
Yes,
Why
yeah.
YT don't want these type of conversations that we're having
At
where
all,
Americans
at
I
and
mean,
all.
Africans are talking and we're talking about solutions instead of, keep bouncing back the problems that they've put before us. We got this. Let's show
I,
them. I feel like we
I,
can show them better than we can tell them.
man, I
But we
root
got
for
to get it
Nigerians
together.
all the time. Every time they do something
listen,
great, I
listen. I'm gonna be
identify with
honest
it
with
as
you.
black.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Listen, everybody, hear me clear.
Hmm.
No disrespect to no Haitian or Nigerian, but y'all gotta hold your own nuts from here on out. Don't call on Black Americans to help or to do any march or do anything. We're
Too
not
much.
Kumbaya it up.
I, I, I,
We're not Voltron and
too,
clicking up and none of that stuff.
too,
We
too,
are standing
too,
up. We are holding our own, and y'all gotta hold y'all own. That's just
too,
how it is. The
too much.
disrespect have gone way too much, brother.
Too much.
The
As
disparaging
listen,
comments and remarks. So
too
no,
much.
we can be cool. We can do business. We can be cool, but y'all not coming to the cookout.
Too much.
Y'all gotta stand.
As
Y'all gotta hold your own.
I have to say, as people of African descent, we tend to do all right in terms of holding our own nuts. I mean, if you think about it, like even when we come here, not knowing the language, starting from scratch,
We tend
we
to do
still put in
good.
work. Granted,
We're still
I'm sorry.
putting our work. No, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm just
we still do for the most part. Like even surviving in a country like Haiti, you know what I mean? Like that requires to be resilient.
It seems to be you're talking about assimilating in whatever cultures you all might be in. And in this regard, this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go someplace and blend in. Okay?
Learn the language.
That's standard operating procedure. That is the
But
floor.
but
That is
that
not the
door that
ceiling.
we used to hold open for y'all, we're not holding it open. Y'all gotta just be strong enough and hold it open on your own.
I think cousin, I think I beg to differ because from my experience, actually from my experience,
If it wasn't for Black Americans, none of y'all would be in America, brother. Just
yeah,
so,
that's
so,
true.
Facts.
That's true. That's a fact. That's a
Facts.
fact that
so all
everyone
I'm saying
knows.
is y'all not eating off our resources. No more. Create your own way. Create your own way. That's it.
For the
Because
most
I
part,
mean,
I don't think
look,
we're getting
look,
handouts.
Paul,
Hunger
y'all
Games.
should have checked. Y'all should have checked your checkers before they got over here, and y'all should have told them respect foundational Black Americans because they're the only reason we're here.
For,
And we're telling that to the Arabs. We're telling that to the Hispanics. We're telling that there's no Black and Brown coalition. We're saying all this deportation. Don't call on us. We're not marching. We're not doing nothing.
Can I
We're
say one
only
thing
marching
too
for
much?
foundational Black American business and lineage only.
Can I say I would like to say one thing, and the reason why too much feel like that in most foundational Black Americans is because y'all will come to a live like this and try to cop please and tell us, oh, it's some people. Tell it to those people who doing the disrespect.
Yeah.
Y'all don't do that. That
See,
is the
their
only.
brother.
crazy stuff
King
is
King
Y'all
not
don't
Cage.
stand up to
interesting.
y'all own tribes and be like, "That's wrong." Y'all come here and
King
try to
Cage.
bridge it. Stand,
I think
tell
it
them.
goes.
Don't tell us.
Yeah, don't
I
tell
think
us
it goes
that.
both ways, though. I think it
It
goes both
does,
ways.
and we check
I
it, but
think
that's why we
you
separate
guys
them.
also have to acknowledge there are a handful of black or African American that never like foreigners
That's
and
true. But
still
now
does it.
that's what we
But
doing for
It
y'all
goes.
is we
but
all
here's the
separate.
thing. Here's
That's
the
what we
thing.
doing. So
The
if they
whole
don't bother
so,
you,
hold on. Here's the thing about Black Americans. We don't like anybody that don't like us first.
No, brother, that's not the
We don't
case. Even
know. We don't go out our way just to hate somebody because they're a foreigner.
trust me,
They ain't got.
trust,
Listen, we don't just listen. If we got a problem with white people, it's because of something they did to us.
brother, you're not that way, but you can't
No,
speak for
most
all.
of us,
Brother,
most
the
of
Not
Civil
us
that.
Rights Bill was
are
written
that way.
based on that love that
Come
comes
on.
from foundational
We
black Americans.
our culture
Brother,
is
trust me.
very loving and very inviting and very friendly. How do we know this is true? Because the moment y'all get over here and y'all start eating, y'all start acting like y'all own the place, and we're like, oh, that's not cool. It's cool. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that. It's cool no more.
and we don't
Now
do
we're
that when we
saying,
go to y'all country.
yeah,
When
we
No,
don't go to
not at
your
Black
all. And I
country.
Americans
am
go to
so
y'all country,
respectful
we
when I
don't
go to
be acting a
Nigeria.
fool. We don't dish y'all at all. I've never heard of a Black American
Guys,
going to
guys,
Nigeria, getting
here's what I would say to
citizenship, and
that.
acting a fool.
In every race, you have a handful, or you have like a small batch of
And we check all ours. Here's the
We sure
problem. We
do.
check all our Sambos and all our Uncle Toms and
Hmm.
sellouts and people. We let y'all know who they are. We told y'all about Karen Bass. We told y'all about all of them.
Yep.
It was no
brother.
good.
I don't think you guys acknowledge the fact that there are African Americans
You're
that
talking
doesn't like
about the
people that not.
17. See,
That's
here's the
not,
problem.
yes, we are
No,
acknowledging
here's
it,
the
but we
problem.
also are letting you
Here's
know
the
that we
problem.
check their asses.
No, here's the problem. Y'all are down so bad that y'all have to compare y'all highest of the highest to our lowest of the lowest. That's what you're doing.
Let me
You're
say it one more
comparing
time and put it
you're
for him.
comparing 17% of black Americans to your university people. And you can't do that. You got to go apples for apples. We're not the 17%. We got some ignorant niggas. We do. But we're not all them. 63% of black Americans are in the middle class or rich. We got 2.5 million millionaires in this country. How many you got?
See,
I'm not sure
I'm gonna
exactly
say
where
it
the
like this.
conversation is going because I was under the impression we were talking about something else. But
You were talking about the black people who don't like other people who come to this country,
This is what
but
we're
I
talking about.
promise you, if they don't like them, it's because of something that was done to them by them. Now I'm a
I
50
can't
year
agree
old.
with that.
Wait a
That would be
minute.
to say
Can I
that you
speak?
guys are the most perfect people on earth, and
Not at
that doesn't
all.
No,
Not at
no
exist.
one
all.
said anything
Not
about
that is
being
not what we're
perfect, brother.
saying at all.
Hold
Ain't
on.
Yeah,
nobody said nothing
But
about
you're
being
but you're
perfect.
coming to my country.
Let me
You're
break it
coming to
down
my
for you.
country and disrespecting me
Let
when
me
we've
break it down
already
for
had to
you.
deal with disrespect in our country by the people who we
Let
still have to
me
live beside.
let me break it down for him so he can understand
Okay, too
in
much.
biblical terms. Righteousness is not something that you can obtain. It's something that you're born into. Don't hate on black Americans because we were born righteous.
no, I have to
We
disagree
don't
with you
have
with
to.
that on
So
that,
that's why we have
brother.
the wide. That's why we have the widest spectrum on the
Brother,
planet. We're,
what?
we're the
Could you please
best at
define what
being.
is
Hold on,
righteousness to
brother.
you?
We're the best at being gangsters, and we're the best at being university, whatever you want to call it. We're the best of the. We're the best athletic, and we got the worst. We got the worst athletes,
Hey,
and we got the best athletes. Our
hey,
spectrum
too
is
much.
so wide. We
Can
were
I tell him?
born righteous. We don't have to pretend. We don't
Too
have to be
much.
nobody but us. We were
I'm
Too
born into
much.
this.
brother.
Too
I'm not
much. Can I
understanding
tell him?
this.
Hold on,
This
hold
you
on,
were
hold on.
born
Can I
righteous
tell
thing.
you what righteousness? Can I tell you what righteousness is? And now, if you witnessed it, I witnessed it. The whole
It's a
world witnessed
birthright.
it. When George Bush was the president, right? The whole world was sad, heartbroken, and just in a bad way. Kobe Bryant, with his moral righteousness, won the championship, and his righteousness and his mentality to play his sport lifted the morale of the entire planet. The United States starting here. That's what we mean by righteousness. The whole world can be down. We, the foundation of Black America, we can make a song.
Something you can work for. It's not something you can work for. It's something.
Too much.
It's a
If we're gonna
hold on.
too
It's
much.
a position that you're put into. Someone has to put you in the place to be righteous, and the
too much.
set up.
I think we could easily say the same thing.
The lowest of the low,
No,
we could be the highest of the high.
After we got free, we advocated for the freedom of Black people everywhere.
No.
We advocated for that. We were punished for that.
But what I'm saying is this, though, right? Your advocation for freedom didn't touch us, but our civil rights movement changed the outlook on the movement of the entire world. Our civil rights movement.
Different. When you have a righteous person,
How did it not touch you guys?
when you have a righteous brother standing up for truth, it hits different than when somebody else does it. You got to be from the lineage.
Okay, do you guys know that part of the reason why England abolished slavery is because they also took a loss in Haiti? You guys know that they lost 45,000.
I'm aware.
45,000
English. You were colonized by the French, my guy. The French. That's why you speak French.
Yes, sir. But we also fought the English. You do know that, right?
They fought that.
Yeah, the English came to back the French up, but you were a French colony. But like I was saying,
we actually unalived more English than you guys did in y'all fight for.
Haiti is different. They're not.
Y'all got to pay reparations back to France, and they made y'all pay.
You do know why and who paid the reparation, right? You do know that the country was divided between mulattoes and real Black. The mulattoes wanted to be accepted by the French, so they're the one that agreed to pay.
Petit Diablo, hold on. Let me bring up Petit Diablo to help you out. Let me bring your Haitian brother to help you out, brother. He's gonna help you out.
Haiti is different. They're not like everybody else.
But too much. What I'm saying is too much. The country was divided in two. The mulatto class wanted to be accepted by the French. They the one that agreed to pay, but the opposite side did not. The Black side did not. Because the mulattoes were getting special treatment because they weren't Black like we were. They were the one that agreed to pay that money.
See, it's that colorism, though, that the French and the Europeans put into your mind that your light-skinned brothers and sisters are fighting with the dark-skinned brothers and sisters. You know, that was a part of our slavery called the house nigga and the field nigga. You know, that's where they got our people at, and now you're fighting amongst each other, and you lose your land because some internal conflict that wouldn't even occurred if they wouldn't have made you look at your skin color.
Yeah, and also too much. If we're gonna be realistic, we were outnumbered by the French in terms of the size of their population. So when the French came back, think about around that time, the whole world was against people of our skin color. You telling me that Haiti was supposed to fight again after they fought both the British and the French? More British soldiers were
Do you know if our freedom wasn't given to us after the Civil War, we would still be fighting? Because we did not want to be slaves. We would, as a matter of fact, you can drop me in any country that's having conflict right now, and I'd rather fight than be a slave to anybody's fucking system. Excuse my language.
Hey, can I say something?
We are fighters here. We're going to fight for our freedom here. And it's that fight that encourages other countries to fight.
But wouldn't that be similar to? I think that's a trait that us people of African descent share.
If we shared it, then colonizers wouldn't still be in Africa colonizing countries that don't belong to them.
I maybe go for Haiti, but other people in the African diaspora, no. It's just really Black Americans. I'll give Haiti credit. They are different.
America in general hit different than the continent. I'm just keeping it a buck.
The continent.
I honestly think we have to be realistic.
Look, we ready to fight right now.
We know how to get popping.
I honestly think we have to be realistic though, because what we're saying, like,
realistically, I'm ready to fight right now.
I think the position that Africa is in, it's a tough one. If we're gonna be honest,
not really.
Not really.
I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, not really. And
not really. Not
You know what
people.
I really, you
Too
know what
much.
really irked me about the diaspora and all these people? They try to compare 1.5 billion black people or dark skinned people in Africa to 40 million people. We're just 40 million.
We're just 40
This is
million.
why I would. This is why when we had these conversations, how we have to be the bar. Haiti, to me, I understand how other FBAs feel, but I give y'all a little special treatment because I really know the history, and it's more similar to ours. But the rest of the diaspora is not like that. I don't know how the Little England colonized the whole continent. They have no room to speak on nothing we're doing.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, brother.
Hey,
If we're gonna be honest, we're talking about
too
apples
much.
and oranges.
Hold on, real quick, brother. Let my boy Petit speak. Go ahead, Petit. Go ahead.
Okay, all y'all, let me ask y'all a question, right? Let's say I home invasion. I did a home invasion in your house, and you beat me up, right? Right?
Okay.
You beat me up. Now we talking about the whole Haitian with the French and stuff, and we pay them reparation and this and that. Let's say, okay, me and all my people invade your house and you beat us up. Do you think we got the right to X you? I mean, tell you to pay a certain amount of money. If you don't, we're gonna come back.
After he beat you up?
Uh huh.
Well,
Is that the men y'all
What
to
the
pay
French
Don't
me?
have
did.
to
it wasn't
agree
about the
on.
beating
It's
up.
a
It was about the
lie. It's
resources.
a lie.
Which part is the lie?
The whole thing was written by the white people. Think about it. After we so-called finished beat the French, then after that, out of nowhere, they said, "Hey, if y'all don't pay me this amount, we're gonna come back." What y'all gonna come back for? To get whooped again?
I mean, he
The whole
explained that.
Nah,
history
brother.
thing
He
is
That's not
explained
a
written
that.
lie,
by
brother.
the white
If
man.
if we're gonna be
So
realistic,
what's
brother.
going on with Haiti today then? If that's so true, y'all whooped the white man. He was running and he didn't come back and subject y'all. What's going on with
Too
Haiti
too
today?
I'll tell
too
you what happened
too,
to
too
Haiti.
What's
much.
going on with Haiti? It's America.
The Dominican
Every
Republic
time,
happened to
okay,
Haiti.
you see how y'all American like to talk,
Then why
right?
y'all keep voting Democrat?
All the immigrant.
All you
Listen,
Haitians,
listen, listen. You see
all
how y'all
you
like to
Haitians
talk bad
voted
about the
Clinton.
immigrant?
All you
Look,
Haitians
look,
voted Clinton.
listen.
And they
Too
did
much. You
y'all
got to
right.
understand. You got to understand when America go fuck somebody else country up, they steal stuff out of there. They bring it back here to make here better. At the end of the day, after you finish steal everything in my house, I got nothing to live off. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna migrate to your country now, ain't it? If you're crippling everything I have
Listen,
in my country,
listen.
you left
I'm
me
not
nothing.
I'm not fleeing to no oppressive country. I'm gonna
Oh,
stand on
at the
business
end,
here and make it
Even
Nah,
if
right for me and my
hold on,
family
PC. Give me a second.
so, even if
where
you
I'm
have
from.
nothing to do in your country,
Too much.
he's
That's
too much
right.
is full of
Too
it,
much.
man.
Too much.
Okay, but this
Too
this
much.
is my
Not
If we
fleeing,
this
could,
this
brother.
is where
too
Not
much.
fleeing, brother.
If we're gonna be realistic, too much. We got countries bigger, better equipped than Haiti with a bigger population. They're not able to overthrow the U.S. oppression from their necks. So you
Too
telling
much
me
know
a
that.
country of
What are you talking about?
13 million people?
What
Think
country are
about
you
it.
talking about? What country are you talking about?
it's not really
Okay,
oppression.
for
It's
example,
the
right?
it's the
It's
strength
something
of the
about to
U.S.
go down with
military.
Mexico, right? It's something in Mexico that U.S. want to steal. They're gonna use this whole
they've already
cartel
stole
crap.
part of Mexico.
That's
Okay,
true. Half of it.
but they want something deep in Mexico, so they're gonna use this
What
whole
did they want?
cartel crap.
What did they want?
Uh,
What did they want?
what you mean? What they? You don't know what's in Mexico?
What's in Mexico that they want? Tell us.
Please tell us.
Ah,
Right.
But
I feel
I
like
tell
they
you what they
already
did.
took the part
I
of
tell you what
Mexico
they
they
did
wanted.
took from Haiti though. If you look this up, it's on Google. They
they take
went
a whole lot of stuff in
when
my
they
country.
first invaded. I mean, when they first invaded Haiti, they went in they went in the vault that we had, and they took our gold. And this is on Google. I mean, it's well documented.
Gold,
If you just
platinum.
And like
research,
it's not just Haiti. Like I went to this museum in Fort Worth and I walked in there and like I see this like there's this thing we call the terracotta head. Like I literally see it in a museum in Fort Worth. this terracotta head, it's a ancient. It's like Cleopatra. So ours is called the terracotta head, and it belonged to the
Never heard this
Oyos.
before. What the
It
hell do they
belonged.
run in Mexico?
It be, I don't know what's in Mexico.
Elon, he'll tell you.
That's
Sooner or
Congo.
later, everything gonna come out.
That's Congo,
If you
though.
know, tell us.
No, Elon, he'll tell you what he won in Mexico.
Too much.
Okay, so
Too
if we
much.
could ask
You tell,
Elon
you know,
questions,
you tell us.
you know,
Too much. I'm just gonna talk about. We're gonna talk about Congo. He's not ready to talk about what's going on in Mexico. We can use Congo as an example. We all know what's going on in Congo.
Oh
And
yeah.
they're blaming Rwanda for it. But then, like, little do y'all know that the M13 has a little bit of the U.S. support because they're gaining what's it called? They're gaining the resources
Y'all
that are
better
used to
go back.
manufacture.
Listen, both of you Haitians better go back to Haiti and help barbecue.
Too much. That's not quite how it works. Too much. If you're telling me
Small-minded too much.
too much,
He should be a comedian or
back
something.
when I was a kid, I remember I was 11 years old. Haitians took the street begging the Americans to leave Haiti, asking them stop meddling in our affairs.
America's not
yeah,
in
but
Haiti right now.
you
The
don't, you
Kenyans
can't.
No. But you gotta let me finish though.
By asking.
You gotta let me You gotta let me finish though. They came to Haiti, introduced democracy. We had our first election, our very first election. I was there. I was a kid. The president won by a landslide. The president won by a landslide. You know who overthrew him? The Americans did on 2 occasions. This is also well documented. I mean, so you telling me you are a champion for democracy, but when your puppet
Can't listen to anything that White T say. Come on, man.
My country is not perfect. We got a deep state, and I don't know how much of what Trump can do to get the deep state 100% of out, but he's doing what he can. I don't know.
yeah, I mean, I understand no country's
America,
perfect.
hold on. There's America, the government, and then there's American, the people. We on two different sides. I'm not an establishment guy, and most Americans are not establishment people.
I feel you, but what I'm saying is, for me, I don't like the hypocrisy. That's like you know what I'm saying? Like if you overthrowing governments because you don't have a puppet regime.
Here's what I'm saying. You got to hear this and you got to understand this. Okay, there is no place that a foundational Black American can see to. We stand on business where we're at. We're only 13 to 14.
Y'all don't stand on business. Y'all barely get along with each other. Stop
No,
that.
we do, brother.
See, that's the disrespect we talking about.
Infighting
That's
always.
not disrespecting. That's keeping it real.
No, we already stood on business. We're the reason why this is the number one GDP in the world.
Like what?
It was built off slave labor.
Every Black person that gets along with me.
Hold on, check it
Period.
out. There's
I feel you
43
on that,
million
Teresa.
of us. Hold on, there's 43 million of us. We don't all like each other, but we all get on code when it's time to get on code. We know when it's time to act a fool and turn up. We get
43 million of y'all, right?
Brother,
Did
brother,
you do DNA tests to see if they're actually African American? Because most of them, 99% of them, let's say 50% of them is Haitian.
Kid, you don't tell people what they
Brother,
are.
stop. Don't put numbers out like that if you can't back it up.
Let's not.
Y'all got anything to back it up?
Don't resort
You
to
brought up numbers, brother.
Yeah,
We didn't bring up numbers.
I
You
mean,
get
let's
all
keep
of
it
it
factual
back
to
it
the
up.
best that we can. Too much.
Kid,
Nobody
Here's what I
has
say
a
before I
what
leave.
they are. You
Our
won't tell people
hairline
what
is
they are.
quick. Y'all hairline is squiggly, brother. We're different.
Here's what I say. Here's what I say before I leave. Too much. In my opinion, here's the difference between Black Americans and the Americans of the diaspora. The structure that you have, the country that you're born in, you have to succeed because the structure is already there.
We built the structure, brother. What are you talking about? Everything we had. We're the only group of people that actually got it from the mud and made something for ourselves here.
We
I
did
don't know
not
if
run to
I
any.
Got it out
was
the mud.
100.
Run to you.
I can't say that I agree 100%.
Africans come help us out. we dug in deep here.
Brother,
We put our back up against the wall,
I think
anybody can get it.
I think the Europeans that migrated here put the structure in place, and you guys.
The structure was built by black
It's
people.
already there.
No,
The
sister.
structure was built by black people.
Okay, hold on.
Sister, hold on. What do you guys call the structure?
You know the very constitution that they even got came from an indigenous tribe here, almost word for word.
I think he talking about the deep state. That that's them. The
Listen, the deep
Constitution.
state is bad, and they do mess
everyone
all
know,
over the world.
Everyone knows
not us.
the United States is an offspring of England. That's all it is. It's an offspring of England.
No, it's not.
Just an off. Yes, it is. It's an offspring of England.
It may have started on that path, but that is not
Can
what
I say something?
England
Can I
was
say
a
something?
Hold on. England was a monarch. We are a republic. We're not the same, brother.
Can
It's
I
not
say
offspring.
something?
You don't go from monarchy to republic. You just.
So you telling me that
Can I say
Europeans had
something
no
real quick?
role
Can I
in
say
America
something real
being
quick
what it
to back
is?
that up? Can I say something? The guy that just finished talking, United States is not a what's it called, whatever you call it, of England. People might
Yes, it is.
okay, whatever you makes you sleep at night. That's all I gotta say.
Look it up.
Okay.
The 13
Yes,
colonies
it's actually
might have been an
England region.
offshoot of England.
You should know that
Okay, the original
Americans brought to
13
England
colonies were an
for their
offshoot of England.
independence here, which is why we celebrate the 4th of July.
So did the
There's no
French
That's
build
why
y'all
when you ask
infrastructure in
a
80?
when you ask someone that's in the UK and European, do they know what the 4th of July is? And they're like, what is that?
Because
No,
they
sister,
didn't win it.
that is not what I mean by
It's
that.
a
Sister. What I'm
unique
saying is,
American holiday.
Talking about
Period.
What are you talking about?
Hey,
I mean, Fourth of
yeah, I
July
want.
Why would they have that
America.
holiday if they're still under the thumb of England?
Yeah.
no. That's not what I'm
They
saying.
are.
When
What
I
are you
say
saying?
when I say it's an offspring of England, what I mean is basically England gave birth to the United States. There was much that the United States
If
benefited
that
from
was
England.
true,
So where are you
hold on.
gonna put the
Hold on,
indigenous people?
hold on, Patricia. Hold on, Patricia. If that was true, they wouldn't have needed black slaves to build it.
Thank you.
They tried and failed. It's called
Locked
the
in.
1600s. It's called the 1609 James.
So you telling me
There's the knockout punch.
industrialization is the
It
reason why the
wasn't
U.S. is
until,
what it is.
hold on. It wasn't
That
until
came from
they brought
England.
in free and forced labor that they got it popping. They needed somebody to build it. They needed engineers. They needed agriculture. They needed all
So
that.
so you telling me that they didn't have that in England?
No.
No, they didn't. That's why they
Okay,
left
I think
England to conquer the
no, I
world.
think I understand what
They
he's
were
trying to say.
hungry and picking lice out their ass.
They don't have no resources in
This is
England.
what you're
Why do
trying
you
to say.
think
You're
they
talking
in
about the
Africa so
industrial.
England
much?
is an
do you
island,
think
is
England
it
spent
not?
so much time in Africa? If they had their own resources, they wouldn't have to
All
keep
you
going
gotta
out
do-
of their
Yeah,
own
because
country
Hold on,
and
what
stealing
you're
from
trying to
others.
say is
All you gotta do, hold on. All you gotta do is go back to Viking. Leave Ericsson. The only reason they kept leaving where they came from was because they kept running out of resources and they were cannibals. So they had to go take it from other people because they couldn't grow it there. If the Moors didn't save these YT people, they wouldn't be here. The Moors saved them many times. They died out almost 3 times. And the Moors had to come in and give them medicine, teach them how to bathe.
Who civilized England
Exactly.
and or Europe? Who civilized them?
like you just heard they
Rome.
came to
Who civilized Rome? Let's go back to that civilization. Who
So,
civilized
Greeks.
Rome? Where did they get their
The Greeks.
civilization from?
Only
And
Who
where did they
civilized
get
the
their
Greeks, though?
civilization from?
Egypt.
Egypt.
Exactly.
There you go.
Egypt.
See how I talk about? See, it
More-
all
more black
starts
people,
when it comes
though.
to the idea of civilization.
They still got it from Africa.
Civilization started in the African continent.
Hey,
And they lost it.
Guys,
thank you so much.
I
Look,
don't disagree
look,
with that.
guys. I'm not a fan of European, obviously, but we can't discredit their contribution either.
What contribution?
Well, they didn't have no contribution.
Hold on.
The
Let me tell
only
you
thing
something.
they had was colonization.
and stealing.
Are you serious,
Y'all like to
Patricia?
live a lie.
Hold on, listen.
I'm serious because I'm Nigerian.
Hold
And I know
on.
what
Are
they
you
do.
kidding me?
Hold on.
Let Too Much say what he's saying.
Hold on. Fear is a powerful force. When you're afraid of everything, you know what you do? You lock your doors, you cross your T's, you dot your I's. The YT race are powerful, vicious people. They're a vicious race because they're
Diabolical.
They got, man. You don't want to get a YT person afraid, because when they get afraid,
They start killing people.
somebody can get
Honestly, they even got
can't-
that from Africa. That's that
But
Berber
I was gonna say,
blood,
but I
Moorish
can't
blood
agree with
running
you on
around.
that.
Somebody's unalive. If you get them fearful enough, they will drop a bomb on you.
Brother,
They
I
got
can't.
that,
Just ask Hiroshima.
but they got that from the Moors. That's who enslaved them
So
first.
nobody's
That's where they got the idea
they
from.
do, because when it comes to WAR and politics, they run that. They know
Yeah,
what.
but when
So
they
you guys
started
telling me
enslaving
that
Americans, they went
the
more
Europeans have not
diabolical.
contributed anything?
Powerful tool, but you know,
No, they've contributed extreme violence to the world, brother.
right? Do you
That's
know
That's
what
what they've contributed to the world.
Extreme
That- that-
violence.
Do you know what
Extreme
tool?
violence.
Do you know what
you
tool
telling
is
me
more
that they're not
powerful?
responsible for
Hold
industrialization?
No.
No.
I got
They're
you
not
on that. I'm
responsible
gonna
for
talk.
industrialization.
Yo,
You know where
let's
they got
Too Much talk, and
industrialization
I
from?
got you on that.
Hold on. You know where they got it from? It's a guy named George Washington Carver.
No.
Friends with Henry Ford. And he said, hey, if you want to make more vehicles and fast, you need to do it this way. It's called
Yes. The assembly line. The assembly line.
They
Yes.
stole everything, bro.
That kick-started the industrialization of America.
That's
Yes, it
how it
did.
started for us, partner.
Every single business format that you can think of.
Give this man Too Much a round of
That's why.
applause.
Yes.
Hold on. That's why Africa haven't learned industrialization yet, because they don't have a George Washington Carver.
That's ridiculous
Because
to say,
America
man. Are you
taking all
kidding
the
me?
genius out of the country
that's
and
where I
bringing
Nigerians
them
have
here.
proven themselves
Are they
time and time
taking it
again.
out the
Not just
country, or are they
Nigerians.
leaving the country and coming to America?
Exactly.
No,
Like
cuz,
they
or
can
whatever your
stay.
name is,
Nobody
cousin.
making them come.
What country are
Hey
you trying to
guys,
come to? You trying to come
Listen,
to
listen,
I
y'all
want to.
listen.
Nobody from America is trying to go nowhere else.
I'm gonna ask you a
Y'all like to
question.
talk about a
Okay,
whole
guys,
bunch
but
of nonsense.
ain't going nowhere. I'm
Hello?
gonna leave.
yeah, big time.
Hey
I mean,
guys, I want to ask you. I
When
want
they
to ask you a
when they
question.
here's
do
my
mass
thing.
deportation,
I would
Hello?
never try to discredit you guys.
I want to ask you a
Just as much
question.
as you guys have not discredited the things that we did. But at the same time, to say all this, you guys should be the one running the country if this was the case. But
Yes,
yet,
but I mean,
You know why we
If
not
they
running the
they are
hadn't
country?
very
I can tell you
imported
why we not running.
200 million
at keeping us
non-Africans to the
down.
country,
I'm gonna
we
tell you
would
why
be.
we not running the country, because we too
yeah,
nice
please
and
Tell
we
go
us.
ahead.
don't gatekeep. That's why we not running the
come on.
country. We
That's the
give
fact.
everything to everybody.
Yes.
If we were more
That's it.
racist,
That's
it would
it.
all go down. Why you
Yes.
think they
But
hate
but
FBA so
as much
much?
as
They're like,
we are
oh, we're
around
separated.
Nah,
evil of white tea, we are still, our spirits still got to be clean when we walk to the other side, and I
Go ahead
just
and
can't
run the
be
live real quick,
diabolical.
Kevin. Go ahead and run the live
But
real
if
quick.
I
yeah, like I
was,
said, I love you, brothers and sisters, but I
All
have to
right.
disagree strongly with you guys on this one.
it's okay.
Which one? What,
Much
the
of what is being said,
industrialization?
I mean, say for example, yeah, we understand there is a system of oppression, but you do have certain black groups that come here and thrive. Like say for example, much like the Indians are doing right now, nobody can hold them back. Much like the Chinese are
Have
doing
any
right
of their
now.
cultures been attacked by the United States government and or white supremacist regimes where
I
they
mean,
have had a chance
India
to
was
build?
colonized for a very long time. Part of the reason
No,
why
you
England is
said
the way that
here.
it
You
is.
said you said they came here and they succeeded.
Yes,
And
they
I am
have.
saying to you, when they come here and they succeed, nowhere in their history can they say that they have been attacked by the United States government and or, for lack of a better way, them 3Ks. They cannot say that. They've been allowed to succeed.
Yes.
They've been
Well, here's what I'm,
allowed to
here's what I'm saying,
prosper.
It's
brother.
not all of them though. And can we talk about Japan? Korea? Can we talk about
And I will
these
say
nations?
again,
They
when
paid
did
them
those
reparations.
cultures in
Can't talk
America
about them.
get their financial basis
Guys,
attacked?
to be honest with you, I think we also have to acknowledge, as far as I'm concerned, there's no special group on this here earth. We all human beings, and we all contribute to the
No, I ain't
stage
agreeing with
that
that
is
at all,
called
brother.
life.
I am not agreeing with that
Hey,
at
that's
all.
what losers
And
say.
I'm not a religious person, but even the Bible tells you that.
I mean, I don't have to say that's
What the Bible tell you?
I
That's what
special.
losers say in the
God's
Bible.
every
chosen
group have
people shall be
have
slaves for
proven
400
themselves.
years in a foreign land.
Every group have proven themselves. You have different
Let me tell you what. Let me
empires
tell
at
you what the
different
truth
times.
is, and everybody on the planet knows this, even your YT brothers. The most unique people on planet Earth are foundational Black Americans. No
That's a
one,
lie.
no
Most
one,
copied, most hated.
no one has went
Yeah,
through what
That's a
we
lie.
irritated.
Guys,
and thrived like
but,
we did. Where is your 2.5
That's all lies.
millionaires?
And
but
Where are
it
they?
is not though.
Okay,
listen,
well,
I
who's
mean, come on.
copied
If
and
you
who's
want to
I
take
mean,
supposed?
that
It's
route,
outside
not
of
a good.
America,
Where's your
if you
though.
want
Michael
to take
Jordan?
that route, the richest Black person on earth is a Nigerian.
It's a
What are
Yes,
you
he
Nigerian.
talking
is for
about?
selling
But
concrete. We know.
then why is your
Okay,
country
but I mean, he's
failing?
just one man, though. I
Then
mean, if
why is
we
your
put all
country
of our
failing?
our wealthiest blacks together,
He's not the only
they're
billionaire in
collectively
He's not
Nigeria.
the
ever.
I'm
only
sure you're
billionaire in
aware of that.
Nigeria.
I
So
got a question.
no, but
Who's
here's the
Who else do
copied?
you
problem.
have
Okay, wait, but let's
outside
not
of
Do you
overtalk
have?
each
that?
other.
Okay,
Let's not
Hold on,
overtalk
hold on,
each
hold on.
other.
Since we're having a pissing contest, do you have more billionaires than us? And we're only 43 million. You're 200 million in
Reason
Nigeria.
why you guys
How
have
many
more.
billionaires do you have versus our 43 million?
We have 1 billion.
I mean,
We
first,
actually have two. Actually,
We have
more,
more
more
than
than.
that, man. We have at least 10,
But then,
11,
for a country that
12,
has a
13,
significantly lower
16
GDP
thank
than you
you,
guys,
thank
billionaires.
you,
for a country
What?
that
thank
has a
you,
very lower GDP than you guys, to
thank
have
you.
to
Why
have
do
You know
the
you
what it
have a
takes to be
lower
a
to have
billionaire in
the
a
GDP?
country
richest
like
black
that?
Hold
man
on,
in
hold on, hold on, hold on.
history.
Hold on, hold on.
I just
Listen,
want to
we
ask a
have
Wow.
simple question.
200 million and 43 million,
No,
and we got
okay.
more billionaires
If
and we
that's
got
what I'm
more
saying,
millionaires.
if you're taking that route for a third world country to have the richest black men in the world, how does that?
I don't
Seriously,
even think
If
we're
you're
the
I
taking
richest
that
black men
route,
in
No,
the
I can't
world.
shoot
I
y'all
don't
no
think.
by,
bill.
by a long
Nigeria
shot, too
is a
much.
third
By a
world
long
country.
shot.
I can't
Let me
tell
tell
you.
you,
I
it
can't
might
shoot
be.
y'all no bill because what y'all don't understand is America used to be that third world country. We're a new country. You know who made this the
Nigeria
number
is
one
60 years
GDP?
old.
Hold
Your
on.
country
You
is
know,
over 400 years old. Nigeria is
listen,
60.
listen. But the land is not.
Well, the country is.
The
The United
tribes are
States
not.
is.
The tribes are
Okay, let
older
me
than
say it like
60
this.
years
The
Let
old.
me
tribes are
let
older,
me
but then the
let me
United
show
States. Are we
you.
talking
Let
about
me
country
show
now or the
you. Hold on,
tribes?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me show you. Her name is 𝗤𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie RH.
Yes.
Yeah.
He has 13.9 billionaires. You know, Robert.
You late. It's been updated.
What's it updated to? What's it
He
updated to?
has a refinery. His refinery alone is worth 20 billion.
Okay, he has 13.9 billion. You know who's right next to him? You know who's right next to him? A foundational Black American,
He's at 20,
Robert,
But then it's
27 billion. You're looking
Robert
at all the
Smith,
information.
at 12 billion.
but
Too
then it's
much.
still the
He's at
first though.
27 billion. You're looking at all information.
Okay, brother, even if it's slightly older, and we'll accept your 27, that FBA brother that's right up under him, does that count?
He's that right
And
up.
then,
No.
and then you know
That
who's
that
under
FBA has
him?
what,
Hold
12
on, hold
billion
on,
maybe?
hold on. Check this out. You know who's up under him? David Stewart, another foundational Black American.
How much does he have?
You know, he has
I'm not
12.
pocket watching like that, brother.
He has
No, I mean
12.8
he.
billion.
This
How
is the
much?
You know
craziest
what
thing,
else?
though.
You know what else? We got Michael Jordan. You know what else? We got Oprah Winfrey.
Michael Jordan is not. You're looking. Are you looking at America or the whole world?
I'm looking at the whole world. I'm talking about you talking about the richest Black men in the world. I do. And it comes up with 𝗤𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie. But I'm
That's
saying
okay.
that's one. Listen, you got one. You got Michael Ndenga with 6.9. I don't know if 𝗤𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie is Nigerian. I don't know. So I can't count him. But he has 5.9 billion. Patrice Motep, that's 3.2 billion. But I'm just telling you, we got more. We're not even talking about Kanye. He's still worth a billion. He's still worth a billion.
We're
We're not
talking
talking about
about.
LeBron James. He's worth a billion. Jay-Z, a billion. You
We're
understand?
talking about supposedly the most advanced economy in the world. You
You have the
Okay.
most
comparing that with
advanced
a country?
economy.
You comparing that with a developing country?
that has some of the smartest and most intellectual people in the world come from Nigeria. Why are y'all still sitting at a third world country?
Hold on. Listen, we're not comparing it with America. We're comparing it with foundational Black America who live in
Yeah,
America.
but you can't compare the
You can't compare
opportunities. Is what I'm
that.
saying.
We're comparing 43 million to your 200 million in Nigeria.
No.
Okay,
You're not Nigerian,
you're comparing the
you can't
people, or
even
you're
talk.
comparing the economy.
Where are the Haitian billionaires at? You can't talk. I'm talking to Patricia.
I'm
She's
Nigerian.
Nigerian. Okay? So I can talk to her. You can't even enter this conversation because you're not even on the list. So let's talk to Patricia's 200 million versus our 43 million,
So
and let's talk billionaires.
So are we talking about the people right now or the economy?
We're talking
Because
about the people.
we can't talk about the people, because if
Why?
we're talking about the people, we have less people to a bigger economy. But then back home, we have much more people to a smaller economy. So if we're talking about the people, you gotta consider the economy.
Yeah, okay, but still, there are some people who have gained wealth in your country, Patricia.
Yes, because they invested in the right things.
You need to get out of America and take your butt and go become the next billionaire and build that thing up.
That's what I.
How easy do you think that is?
I mean, it wasn't.
You guys
act like it was easy for our people to build ourselves up
because you don't have any other country.
We wouldn't have any Michael Jordans or any Kanye West.
The reason you guys don't have that is because you don't have any other country bringing their military into your country unannounced. That's why you don't have it.
Understand? We got
sister. Now you're talking about the U.S. government and not FBA people.
Yeah, I'm talking about the U.S. government.
Nobody
right. We're not talking about the U.S. government.
Cousin, tell her. Please tell her. Let cousin.
But the government benefits you guys.
Let me say it. I like what we're basically nicely saying is we do appreciate our foundation, our brothers and sisters in the diaspora who are rocking with us. But we really do need you all to understand when it comes to the civil rights and this fight against white supremacy, white tea supremacy, you all are decades behind us. Decades. You are not on equal par with us, but you want to act like you are.
And you're not.
No.
Cousin, stop lying.
I
Really?
have to disagree as well.
What am I lying about?
Yeah, really.
I mean,
what am I lying about?
If you look at like some of the countries in Africa, their struggle against that system of oppression. We're talking about like right now in what you call it? I forgot. But the French have been kicked out. A lot of
you're
countries
talking about
in
the
Africa,
Sahel,
right?
Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso, all of them. That's what you're talking about right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And my point is that just got here in the last 2 years, didn't it? That just started in the last 2 years. I'm not going to discount the fact that there were previous leaders in these African nations who attempted to bring their people together. I'm not saying that did not happen for them.
Who want to live them?
So let me hold on.
Hey,
Stop blaming everything on the U.S. We're not in all these countries that you think we're in. Your issue is with your own colonizers. Yours is the French. Nigeria's is the British. So what the heck are you talking about? America. Go to Britain and go to France and plead your case.
No. Why is it half the world is complaining about the U.S. meddling in their affairs? We can't all be. We can't all
because
be.
the United States government has been a Western neo-colonial colonizing power for 300 years. France and England and Germany have been in there and trying to colonize.
We will take credit for Gaddafi. We know what happened to Gaddafi. And America will take credit for that.
I invite you to do two things too much. Go on YouTube, look at Bill Clinton's apology to Haiti. He talked about how he literally destroyed our farming economy. He said that.
No.
Yeah, but we don't have anything to do with what Bill Clinton did.
But y'all still revere the Clintons over there in Haiti, and they're the main ones.
He's not welcome there now. He's not welcome there now. But I'm telling you, the apology is on YouTube. He took credit. He said he apologized to the Haitian people.
I'm glad he apologized. What that got to do with us?
I'm gonna ask you a
Because
question.
it
Hey guys.
benefited this
Everything.
country and everyone living in it.
But hold on,
Hey
no,
guys.
no,
It
listen,
didn't benefit
listen.
me.
It
Hey
doesn't.
guys.
Listen, foundational Black Americans, we've been targeted by our own country, and we still stood on business, and
Yep.
we're still stronger, richer, better than ever. Okay, that's a fact. You guys don't understand. We had the Tulsa massacre. We had our Black Wall Street taken down. We've had Lake Lanier.
All our
I
black
mean,
leaders killed,
your leaders
right.
were some of your leaders got
killed,
unalive.
in
Ours
prison,
did as well.
or deported.
Some of the efforts you made got destroyed. Ours did as well.
Exactly. So what are you talking about? We're still here though. We're still here fighting. You're fleeing.
But you
That's
do
the
know the
difference.
difference though, right? You do know the difference though,
No,
right?
you know the difference.
Okay,
Hey, I wanna ask you a
you protested, you advocated for human rights and things. To some extent, there was a shift. I'm telling you, the same thing that was practiced against us is still being practiced today. At least here.
Let me ask you a question right quick, brother.
So fight.
How old
sir.
are you?
I mean, I wouldn't publicize that on the app, but go ahead.
Why?
Bruh, he under 40, man. He under 40.
Now,
He under 40.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
brother,
the
if you
same
gonna
thing
ask me,
every time in this particular. Listen, brother, we get it. There are certain aspects of our African brothers who do not really know foundational Black American history. And we get that. We understand that.
Yeah.
You've only been inundated with the media from the white man. Okay? And it's made you think a certain way. I get that completely. Okay? But when you come over here with that incomplete thought and that incomplete knowledge, but you want to say we're on the same level.
brother, here's what we're saying. We acknowledge your struggle, and we're saying that it's not different than the struggles that we've had to face in the diaspora as well. That's all I'm saying.
No,
Okay, why are you here?
it's different.
What do you mean? Why am
Why
I
are
here?
you Yes.
How is that? Migrate? Everyone migrates. Everyone.
Okay.
Right now, you have 2 million Americans
Look.
living in Mexico.
Migrate with
Everyone.
their
Hold on.
country. Why are you
No,
in
no, 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 no,
our
no.
country? That's
The
what you
reason-
gotta
Right
ask.
now, brother, you
Pretty
have
soon
2
y'all won't be
million.
in mine.
2 million
Migrate
Americans.
to America.
Too
Most
much.
of you guys-
Right now, you have
most-
2 million
hold on.
Americans living
Hold
in
on.
Mexico.
Hold on.
The
Most
question
of you
is,
guys-
why is America
Hey,
called a melting pot?
hold on. Most of you
No,
guys come here.
forget that whole melting pot
So
thing.
Too Much could claim the good
It wasn't supposed
as
to be notified. It
FBA.
was our
Stop
civil
watching
rights.
American news.
It was our
Hey.
civil rights that made it that way. It wasn't
Yes,
supposed to.
listen.
Too much.
The most
Humankind have
guys
been
come-
migrating
Listen,
as
hold on.
long as we've been alive. What are you
No,
talking about?
hold on.
Okay,
Country,
but
though.
why?
on.
Okay.
Between your country and
Hold
your
on.
territory.
Hold
Why are
on.
you
But
crossing
if you
the-
look at the history of human,
Hold
if
on.
you look at the history of humans,
Hey,
Homo sapiens was
I
started in
don't-
Africa.
Hold on. Let Shody talk. Let Shody
I want
talk.
to ask you, most of you guys from foreign countries come here to get a start because we fought for everything to get where it's at now. I'm 58
Why don't
years
you go
old.
fight and get
I'm
what you
50, I'm 58 years old. Listen to me. I see my parents, and I've been in marching, and all. We marched for everything what's happened today. You guys is living off of what we struggle to get in place. That's where
That's
you
a
come
lie,
here.
man. Stop lying.
Yes,
Everybody
No,
that
hold
come
on,
here
hold on.
fight for y'all.
Say people are lying.
Just we come here.
Everybody that
That sounds
came
real
Hold
here
on.
fight for y'all.
Just-
Y'all
just-
Let
lying.
him talk.
Y'all
Hold
like to
on,
take
hold on.
credit
Let
for
him
something
finish.
that y'all
Let him
didn't
finish.
do.
Let him
That's why y'all
finish.
ain't getting reparation.
Hold on.
No, that's not true. Part of what he said is true.
Listen,
PC, part of what he said is true.
Listen, what
He's
I'm
lying.
telling you. Listen. Hold on.
And they
Okay,
should get
what-
reparation just as much
That's
as
the
we should
reason-
get it from the
listen.
French.
Oh,
A
can I say-
corporation cannot give you reparation.
Can I finish?
No, please let him finish.
Can I
PC.
finish? Okay. What I'm trying to tell you that United States accepted everybody here to get a start because we made it good for everybody else. And y'all come here to live off of what we fought for. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay,
Even though
here's what I
y'all-
would say to that.
Y'all had a problem. We understand you had a problem.
Can I
But
say something real quick before I forget?
You didn't make it good.
Answer your
Let him
question.
finish.
Y'all
That's
didn't
what
make
answers
the
his question.
opportunity. Y'all didn't make the opportunity good like America making it good for us. And y'all is reaping off of our benefits. And once you get to the top, you take it back. to your country.
Brother,
'Cause why?
everyone
You
benefited
couldn't
from
get a
each
start
other.
in your own
What are you
country.
talking about?
You wouldn't be
Can
here
I,
if
Only
you could.
one country
You wouldn't
that
be here.
benefits from
You wouldn't be
immigration.
here if you hadn't had a good start.
There's only
You
Can I
you
say
know what
something,
country that is?
Shorty
You know
T?
what you know a country benefits from immigration? The country that they came from. So if you're over
yeah.
here, Haiti is benefiting from you being over here. You know
Yes.
what happened to Colombia? They benefit from their illegal immigrants over here in this country. They benefit with $9 million being transferred to their economy.
That's
and
it.
you telling me that this economy
Okay,
did
can I
not
say
benefit from
something?
the labor,
Can I say something
from the
real
I'm
quick?
tax?
telling you that they don't need it. Like
No.
they don't need it.
I
They
mean,
got
they
it.
would
We
Are
got
you
still have
enough
made
kidding
it
me?
whether
over
you
here.
were here or not.
We
They
got enough
ushering
dollars
out
Can I say
work
something real
visas. You
quick?
telling
our
me they don't need
economy
it?
is thriving with or without immigrants.
Can I
Period.
can I say something real quick? To
Yes.
reply to Shorty tweet. It was
Y'all
talking about how you
over-exhausting the
guys,
resources. Let's keep
yes,
it
it was
above.
talking about how FBAs struggled to gain their own, like, to be able to be what they are today. And he's saying, why aren't we back home struggling to be what we are? And it's a simple questions. You guys struggle to be what you are today, and it's still the same way. There's nobody stopping you. You guys are free now. But then, see, back when we got our independence from the British, everything was going
1960.
Nigeria. Everything was going smoothly. Like, our economy was good. Everything. My dad used to even tell me back in days when it was in college. College was free for him when it was back in Nigeria. It was free. But then immediately we stepped into the 2000s, like after, like, it was like a whole, like, 30 years after we got our independence, they came back. Guess what? Our economy started failing. From nowhere, whatever government came in, they came back. Started looting things from us. Started taking resources from us. They came back, and our
Why didn't you
economy started
stop them?
failing.
Why didn't you
Why
Did
stop
didn't we
your
them?
stop them?
presidents
Because
have your presidents in the last 40 years? How much financial aid have they accepted from the IMF? And it's going to be a substantial amount because that has been the dividing line in your countries. When you accept the
Biden just raised all
aid,
that $1
the
billion.
financial aid from these other governments, this other banking system, you all have abdicated your ability to self-govern, self-find, build your own dollar. Put that person who revolutionizes your region, that's your first person on that money. Those are the cats that you celebrate.
okay,
That's not, it's the IMF or the money that you're taking because it comes with conditions.
Yep.
Every dollar comes with a condition. And when you accept those conditions, you end up hurting your people, which means your presidents, their families, their cousins, their great distant cousins, they all getting toe off. But the people are suffering.
Yep.
can I speak on that real
Hold
quick?
on, hold on, hold
Sure.
on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. I wanna see what this person is done. I want him to come up in a minute. I need somebody to volunteer to drop. I'll bring you back up because I want to bring
I
somebody.
drop. I don't want to wake my kids up.
Okay, drop real quick and
Have
I'll
a good
bring
one,
you
brother.
back up.
Have a good one.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm about to drop as well, but I gotta say I really appreciate you guys. This live is much different than some of the other lives I've seen. We can agree to disagree,
Yeah.
but no one is hostile or
Yes.
taking it
We have real
personal.
Well, we're trying to be
conversations over
respectful.
here.
We want to have a conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We have
So
real
I appreciate that
conversations.
because not every live is like that.
I do appreciate this live, actually. Not every live is like
We
this.
have real
Yeah.
conversations
So
over here. There's no
man, you guys have
animosity.
a good one. It was a pleasure as always.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Come
Have a
back
good
and see
night,
us.
y'all.
Yes,
You're welcome
ma'am.
anytime. You're welcome back anytime. Anytime.
So let me just quickly round up what I was saying. Back when our economy was doing good, we used to export oil. I don't know if it was to the United States or whatever. We used to export oil, but then they like, what exactly is going on in Congo right now? The United States came in and started looting the oil from us. When you look at the Niger Delta area in Nigeria, look it up. It's called the Niger Delta area. That used to be the biggest producer of oil in Nigeria. But now we have a refinery that belongs to the United States government on our land, which whatever the government is doing about that, we don't know. But then it's overworking our people, and that oil is just getting, like, exactly what is going on in Congo happened to the Niger Delta area in the early 2000s. And after that, everything went downhill from them. The same thing I keep saying, when the United States come in, everything goes downhill. But then here is the United States. They don't have anywhere to go, and they own this place. Nothing goes down here because anybody that wants to come to the United States, guess what? They take care of that country.
Let me ask you
It's
a
like they're
question.
in charge of everything.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think they do more to you than they did to us?
Because they're still doing it right now, but I'm not gonna say they did to us. I feel like they did to you guys more, but it's still affecting us.
Right. But and guess what? We don't flee.
We don't flee.
But
No.
it's not affecting you right now, though. Is it
It
still
is
affecting you?
affecting us.
It's not
Yes, it is.
affecting. It's
Is it
always
affecting you
affecting
guys
us.
the way it's affecting us right
Listen,
now, though?
we thrive under adverse conditions.
Yes, we do.
Okay,
That's a fact.
like
Yeah.
unemployment,
We
There's no
thrive
such thing as
under
unemployment here. There's
but there
always
is back
something, a
home. There
job,
is
a
in
hustle
Nigeria,
you can
though.
do.
Like I
we
have like cousins
thrive.
that literally went to medical school and can't get a job as a medical doctor. That's how bad it is at home. Like you
Listen,
go to college and get a good degree, even if you don't go and
listen,
you have your own head
listen.
work,
Yeah, you know
it
what you
doesn't it
do?
doesn't
You know
progress
what you do? You
Open up your
turn
own
up,
clinic.
because
you
it won't
turn
work.
up, and
The
you
government is
turn
gonna
up.
find a way to shut it down and open something else on there. That's how
Listen,
bad it is.
listen. They took away our school. They took away our hospital. They took away
Yep.
our way. They took away. And
Mm.
guess what we did? We just built it right back up
We
again.
sure did.
hmm But then when the
Hey,
government take
Again.
control of that land and you
Is that
can't
look,
do nothing
Haiti?
on it,
Oh
hey,
no, we stand on business for our land too, baby. We
we
stand on
stand
back,
on
business.
back,
business. But then there's a
back
lot of people
then,
getting
back
killed
then,
with that.
Listen, there was
back,
a family that had a beachfront property that was taken away from them out here in California, and they got it back.
They sure
The
did.
back
problem
then,
is they sold it back because they want that money. The children wasn't tied to that beachfront property like their grandparents were, but they end up selling it for it was in the millions, but it was lesser than what it was actually worth. But they
It's
won
$20
that
million on some land that they had already
We own.
rezoned as you can't do any more commercial building here.
Got
The
it. Got
family
it.
Right,
said,
but there's a
we
lot of
would rather take this $20 million and split it up amongst us rather than actually go in and attempt to rezone and go through that battle in that state. But
Look,
all of that land, Bruce's Beach, all of that was taken away from a black couple. That black couple died unalive or ended themselves. They were in abject poverty again. They had acres of land, multiple homes on their lands, and they were eminently domained out of their property with no recompense. And the only recompense that came was to their great grandchildren at nowhere near the figure it should have been.
back.
Let's say something
yep.
about that.
Can I say something? Can I
I
say
want to,
Can
something
I
I
just
want,
about
finish and
there?
I
I
just say
want
what
to,
I have to say?
I want to say, I
Can I
want
just
to,
finish real quick,
I want to
please?
jump in there because I want to say something to you because I want to say this. We had oil too when they went into when they went in Tulsa. They took that over because oil was there. Y'all think we don't have resources here.
We
We had a
don't.
lot of
I'm not
resources.
saying that, but we
We
do
had a lot
export
of
oil here.
resources here. But what I'm trying to say is that that's what they went in there and they took. Okay. And the same thing like recently with Bill Cosby. That's why they wanted his homes because he has oil under his homes presently right now. They wanted that's what they do. But what I'm saying is people what people are trying to say is when you say like the military and all of that's over there. Well, we had the military and the police to keep us in line over here. That's what people don't understand. That's the only reason why it's here. Okay? Because it's to keep us in line because we're a threat. Okay?
hey Patricia, can I say something, you guys?
Yeah, I'm
Just,
listening.
just, just to show how we do not give up, we do not surrender. Okay, we are still fighting, even though we haven't won. We have not forgotten when they told us 40 acres and a mule, whether we got it or not. We are still fighting for our reparations. We may not have it yet, but we're not going to stop fighting until we get it.
We're still fighting too. It's not like we gave up.
Miss Patricia,
When
then
you
It's not
came,
I'm gonna
like
tell
we
you,
gave
when you
up.
showed up over here,
Miss
you gave up, man.
When
I'm sorry to tell
it's
you.
not like I
That
have
is
a
not
dual
true.
When you
citizenship.
Can I say
showed
one
up
I
thing?
have
over
a dual
here,
citizenship. It's not like I can
Go
you
go
ahead.
gave
go
up,
back to
man.
Nigeria whenever I
hey,
want
We
to.
Can I
can't do
can I say
anything
something?
over here.
I'm gonna
Hold
tell
No,
on,
I
you.
hold
want
on,
to say
hold on. I'm
something.
gonna let you speak. You can't do anything over here. Your issue is over there. You gotta
So
make
what if I go back home?
you gotta make that poppin'.
What if I go back home though?
Go back home.
Exactly. So I can
Okay.
do that. So you can't just say I can't
Yeah,
fight
I
from here.
said go back
The
home.
only reason you can say I would give up is if I
You can't
decide
go.
to give up my passport to that
No,
country. That's the
no,
only.
no, ma'am.
Okay.
Listen, just because you visit like it's a vacation, that don't make it home.
You,
Home is where you are. Home is where you're at.
you see this comment in
Miss
the
Patricia.
comment sections? Nah, I'm Trump 2025. No reparations. You know, we've been hearing that since they promised us reparations. We don't give a fuck
Miss,
about none of that. We still coming after ours, partner.
that's
Understand that.
cool.
Period.
Listen, Miss Patricia. Miss
Mhm.
Patricia.
First of all,
Listen.
the person
Hold on. Hold,
the person
Miss
who said
Patricia.
that,
Wait a minute,
I
Shorty.
guarantee you're an immigrant. You're a Johnny come lately. Your family came over in the 1900s. You're not foundational to anything. So you don't know what you're talking about anyway, brother. Because you could be Trump 2025. Oh yeah, you're Haitian. There you go.
Oh,
That's
well, there you
Miss,
go.
Miss
that's it
Patricia.
right there.
Well,
Yes.
we
Miss
would call
Patricia.
you Uncle Tom.
Miss
You're really,
Patricia.
really a
Yes,
Johnny come lately.
I'm listening.
He
Shorty.
Hello.
Uncle Tom in it. It's
Miss
okay.
Patricia.
Yes,
Miss Patricia.
I'm listening to you.
There's a thing called, when it come down to us, it's called boycott. That mean if you want something done, you get to get behind each other and demand it. Whatever it takes to get it done. And
You
if
get
you
it done.
boycott, we
You don't
did.
qualify
We
for
got a lot of
reparations
things.
anyway, brother.
We got a lot of things back started because we boycotted.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
And if you don't know what boycott means, that
I
means
know what
fight
boycotting
for
means.
what's. Pardon me.
I know what boycotting
But the
means.
difference
Okay, well,
if
that's
we
what that's
Boycott
what
is
when
that's
they
what
go
them
back to
it
shell
says.
Africa,
pockets.
Can I just say
they
Them
would
something?
shell
shoot them
pockets.
down. They're not gonna shoot us down in the street for boycotting. Over
Yeah.
there, they would shoot them down.
Hold on. Before you, I don't want you to say words that are not TikTok
Oh,
friendly.
excuse me. Right.
Pew,
I mean,
pew.
pew them down.
Yeah.
Sometime if it get that serious, you have to do the same thing back.
But
Yep.
hold
Kill
on real
them.
quick. I want to hear from Iffy.
Iffy.
Ife.
Iffy.
Yes,
Go
Ify.
ahead. Go ahead, Iffy. Go ahead.
Hi.
What's your name?
I'm also someone with Nigerian ancestry. So I do appreciate Patricia and her stance on everything that she's saying. I did have a couple things to say. I wanted to kind of go back because there was something that I wanted to say about. Someone said something about Africans receiving foreign aid from the IMF and how those countries shouldn't receive them. Um, some African nations don't have a choice in terms of receiving the foreign aid. A lot of African nations don't even want the foreign aid. They rather the European nations just leave their country altogether. So I think it's a little bit misleading to say that like, oh, but you guys received,
You know that how?
what do you mean? Like
How do you know that?
it's common knowledge that
No, it's not common
the
knowledge
it's
because I've never seen an African return the money. Gaddafi, maybe he returned the money.
It's not about return money
it's not
now. I
it's
don't
not
think.
about returning the money. It's about
Why
the fact
isn't it?
that it's forced on them. If they don't
No.
accept it, then their country has sanctions put on them. Their country has restrictions
Russia
put on
got
them.
sanctioned. Russia got sanctioned, and they're doing okay.
Russia's in a
Burkina
war right
Faso.
now. I don't know
Burkina
if they're doing.
Faso.
I don't know if they're
Niger.
doing okay right now.
Bali.
Nigeria,
The Sahel.
Ali,
They have
why
refused
aren't
the
y'all
International
rallying
Monetary
behind
Funds,
those
and their
brothers?
regions have come back. This was my point. This is what I was saying, sister. I wasn't saying that they
It's
didn't
not back
need the aid.
completely though. They're not back completely. You
Like I
can say they're
said,
back.
I'm not going to say anything against those particular brothers work in that region because they appear to be working for the good of their people.
They're
I'm not going to
working
say
for the good,
anything
but then
against
you
that
can't
group
say
of them.
they're back completely. Like I
yeah.
wouldn't
So
say they're back
I just felt
completely.
like that statement wasn't fair because Africa has had a lot of violence when it comes to America's interference into their economy and their political
I'll
affairs.
accept that, sister. I
And
will wholeheartedly accept that.
I feel like
I know this firsthand because like I said, I have Nigerian ancestry. My parents are Nigerian, specifically from the Igbo tribe, and we have gone through a civil war. So that is something that is like very, very serious. So like I said, I feel like that is like a lot of African nations, especially right now. Like look at what's happening with Congo. I'm pretty sure they would want those people that are exploiting their country to leave, and they're having a very difficult time getting them out of their country.
Yes,
In terms of, and
let
then
me
I
ask
just
you
have
something.
I have another
doing
point.
what
I
is
have,
necessary to get them out.
Too many cats, too many cats and kittens, one at a time.
I just want to make another point. Sorry. I'm trying to like do everything else. The other point that I wanted to make was that somebody said something about fleeing. My parents didn't flee Nigeria. My dad was a highly skilled worker in Nigeria making really good money, and he was asked to come to Canada. So there's a difference between people that are fleeing like war, or they're fleeing poverty, or they're fleeing different circumstances in their land. And then hold on, let me just finish. And then there's people that are actually skilled people that are just looking for better opportunities. And Americans are also all over the world. There's Americans in Nigeria working, living. There's Americans in every part of this globe working and living. They're not only you guys are not only in America. So that's this false notion of like, you guys have never left. That's completely false.
But we're not saying that we're not saying that where we're from is so great. Like a lot of people from Nigeria get on here and say how great where they're from. The people that's from here don't want to be anywhere else but here.
Fact.
Now, saying that your father has skill, we're not saying that he didn't have a skill, but he left there for a reason. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of Africans come on. A lot of Africans come on these lives.
I don't think that it's a bad thing.
Let me finish. They come on these lives, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they talk about how great where they're from, and talk down on us like when they come here. That you come here where we're at. Okay, and we're fighting here. This is the whole point of this conversation. Is that when wherever you're at and you love it so much, and it's so great, when a place is so great, when a person gets a visa, gets a 3-year visa and never leaves, but the place where they're from is so great, they never leave and they never want to go back, and they get caught up because they didn't leave after their 3-year visa was up. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to talk down. I'm not trying to talk down on it. But what I'm saying is, you say where you're at is so great, but you come here and you never leave. Now you say Americans are all over. Yes, because they choose that. They're not going there for opportunity. Nope. We choose to go wherever we want to move.
Americans go to places for opportunities.
If I retire from here, and I want to move to Brazil,
it's not fair.
If I want to move to Brazil, that's why I want to move to Brazil, because that's where I want to retire. If I want to retire in Thailand, but I'm not going there for opportunity to get away from what I'm fighting for here in America. I'm fighting here, but I'm retiring. Wherever I choose I want to go at, I can go. But that's not what you guys are doing.
Well, you can't tell us
that. You tell us what we're doing. You overlook that part.
Can I say something?
Hold on real quick, Teresa. I got to ask this question. This is a great question from the comment from Lib Todd. I don't know why his brother's named himself Lib Todd, but that's his name. He said, can you elaborate on highly skilled? What job is that your father had that was highly skilled?
My dad was an engineer. He's retired now.
Do you think if engineering would have done better to build Africa or to build Canada?
There's engineers in Nigeria. There's engineers all over Africa.
Sister, that's not answering the question. That's not answering the question at all.
What is your question exactly?
Would his skill set have been better served in Nigeria, helping his Nigerian brothers and sisters, or would his skill set have been better served helping
And
the Queen and her company or country as called Canada.
He worked. There's plenty. Okay, so can I explain?
Sister, we know that they're
for
not,
me,
we know that there are
Don't
engineers there,
babble.
sister. That's not what I'm saying.
Don't start
it's
explaining.
not a.
That's
It's
not
not
what
a.
I'm
It's
saying.
not a yes. Okay, but can I answer? Because I feel like I say one thing and I'm getting attacked by three voices. I feel like what the question that you're asking me is not. Yes, of course. The answer is he could have stayed. He could have just stayed and helped his. But if he saw an opportunity to go to a different country and take another opportunity, that's not to say that there's there's millions of
He
people.
became a mercenary, ma'am. He became a engineer for hire by any country.
Okay, but my problem with that like notion and that mindset
What
is
he should have
that
done.
anybody can travel. There's this mindset that you guys have. There's this mindset. Can I just say something? There's a mindset that I feel like Black American people have. Like staying in your country is like it's like a badge of honor if you stayed and if you made everything work. Okay, that's great for you, but a lot of people don't have the same.
Supposed to be?
No, because you
No,
go
it
where
is.
opportunity you go where the opportunity
No,
is.
you
No,
don't
the
go-
opportunity
no,
should be in the country
mercenary.
that you reside in.
Yes,
Mercenaries
definitely.
are
And
not respected.
and if
They
that
are-
opportunity
they
and if
are
that opportunity
pew,
is
hold
not
on,
there,
hold on.
can I just
Mercenaries
finish my
are-
thought?
No, hold on. Mercenaries are pews for hire. They're not respected. Loyalty, people who stay with their country, people who stay with the team that drafted them, those are the most respected people. But mercenaries, that's why people don't like LeBron, because he moves around. And I like LeBron, but
Well,
he moves
that's your
around.
definition because there's a
Built
lot
it
of
up.
people.
But people love Kobe because Kobe stayed home. He was homegrown. We saw him from 17 become a man, get married, and he stayed home. But when you become a mercenary, guess what? You're just in it for the money. That means you're
That's
a
it.
sellout.
That is not
That
true.
means- yes,
That's not
that
true.
means
That's
you will
not
tell
true.
the secrets
Can
of
I-
one country to appease another country because there's some money involved. That's what
That's
a
it.
mercenary
First
is.
of all, that is really not true.
That is so true.
No, it's
That is
actually
so
not.
true.
It's actually not true because people.
That is so true.
Can I?
Why did your dad leave?
Can I?
Why,
Like,
okay,
can
hold
I
on. Let me say
answer?
this. Why do you think America recruits other countrymen? Because they don't want that. They don't want your brightest people building up your own country. They rather take your brightest people and have them build up this country.
There's bright people in Nigeria. There's bright people all throughout Africa doing
and
amazing
guess what?
things.
America.
There's bright people.
What do you think the
just like there's
H-1B
bright
visa
people
was
in.
supposed to be used for? It wasn't used so you can come over here and drive Uber. H-1B visa was used to get the best of every countryman, and we're gonna offer them a better deal and tell them switch sides, become an American.
But-
Don't be loyal to that country. Be
See,
loyal
the-
to our country.
the thing
and we're
is-
gonna make it worth your while. That's
the
what
thing-
the H-1B visa is for in America. It's for you to come and take your skills, your high-level skill that you say you had because he was an engineer when engineers are a dime a dozen, but bring them over here and help them build what we got going on over
If
here.
engineers are a dime a dozen, if
Ife?
engineers are a dime a dozen, then why does America
I'm
hire
not
people?
gonna say they're dime a dozen.
Why
sister.
does
I'm
America?
not
Why
gonna
does
say that.
America? Why does
Let me
America
tell you why I
hire?
say that. Because
Can I
just
speak?
told
Why
you.
does America go out and to find foreign nationals?
Because they don't
to-
want you building
bring-
up that country.
to bring them in? That's exactly what you. That's what.
We take
That's
your
exactly what.
best. We take your
We
best.
can't both
so
be
you
talking.
don't
You
have-
finish talking, and then I was listening, and then
I'm the host, ma'am. So we take your best.
okay. Well, you should be respectful
So
and
you don't
like,
hire. Ma'am, you can go to another live. We take your best and we bring them here so they build up this country. That's what we do. When I talk, you don't talk.
You are speaking
When I
like
talk,
a white American.
You don't talk, ma'am. No,
with
no, I'm
white
telling you
rhetoric.
the reality. I'm telling you the reality.
White
Just
America,
like your
white
country,
America
Canada
has
right
done you
now,
guys wrong as
just
well
like
too.
your country, Canada, right now. We're gonna put that pressure on you. Trump is putting that pressure on Canada.
So
right
you're speaking.
now.
So you're speaking
And
like a
they're
typical
going
American.
to cave in because they have no choice. Your
Okay.
dollar just went from $1 to 60 cents, ma'am.
You're speaking like a typical American.
No,
you feel like you
I
feel
am
like you can
American.
bully. You feel like you can bully.
And we can.
And okay,
And
then
if
if you
you
feel like
But
you,
then when I'm
if you feel like
talking
you can
about
do
how
that,
America
don't
comes
complain.
into
Don't
every
complain
country,
when America
you
is
guys
not
are
treating
saying
you guys
it's
good
wrong.
either.
We
Guess
don't. We
what? That
fight.
complaining, you guess
We
what? That
fight.
complaining is what got us what we got. All the complaining and crying that we do, that you
What
don't
is
even
the
understand.
complaining?
You can't even understand that.
What
That's what
exactly
got
is the
us what we
complaints
got,
now?
You've
complaining and
never seen
crying
an
and all of
alpha
that.
and
Because you
office
guys are
before. That's why
blaming us
you're
for being in our
complaining. You're
country,
from
but then
Canada,
your
where
country
we
is in our
protect
country,
you.
in our
Our
business.
military protects Canada, ma'am. Our military protects Mexico, ma'am. And guess what we're saying? Spend your own money, build up your own military. We don't want to protect you no
We do
more.
have a
You
military, but
keep
guess
letting
what?
your
Your
people
You're not
military
come
is
pro-
in our
over here and
country.
America is not
we're going to
protecting
cut it
America is
off.
not protecting any African nation. So I don't know what you're talking
No, I'm
about.
talking about Canada, ma'am. I'm
Okay,
talking
well
about
that's different.
Canada
That's
and
Canada.
Mexico.
But
We
then your
protect
military
them.
is in our country, not protecting our country, but taking stuff from our country to your
That's a
country.
lie. That's a
That's a
lie.
lie?
Canada
If
has
Look
we
up
I mean
remove our
Taking what?
America
military, who's
America
gonna
is literally
protect
the
you?
most violent country and
Country in the whole
has
world.
caused
Why do
Sure
you think the
is.
destruction
whole world
to
is
so
blaming
many
America?
African nations, to so many Middle East nations, to so many Caribbean
And my
You were,
nations.
question is this,
forgive
All right.
me,
ma'am.
but you
If it
all are
isn't all the
speaking about the
propaganda,
United States government and government actions.
Yeah,
that's
You
well,
all
right.
you were
say
just
these
talking.
things,
You were just talking about the IMF and foreign aid.
What
Isn't
are
that
you
government?
doing about it, man?
and I said it's the International Monetary Fund, correct?
But is that
I
not a
did
part
not
of the
say it was an
government?
American monetary fund that they were accepting. It was an international monetary fund.
No, but is that not a part of the government?
No,
It's not part of our
it's
government.
several countries coming together
International
and forming a bank.
Monetary Fund. It has
Sorry, but
nothing to
that
do
is a
with
part of
America.
those are government affairs. Those are government bodies. That's a part of the government. You are speaking like true Americans. You're only saying you guys are doing this and you guys are coming here and you guys are doing this, when in reality America has hired people and brought in many people to help build your economy. Your
Oh,
economy
wait a
is not
minute. Hold on. Wait a minute,
All
sister.
they have
If
to
they
do is
your
Americans don't
economy.
American does not need immigrants to
America
help us
is
build
literally
our
built.
country.
America is
We built
literally
it on
built.
our own. You are
America is
welcome
Exactly.
to
literally
come here
Exactly.
and benefit
You have
off of
no
our
clue.
hard labor, but no, we don't need immigrants to help us do
Exactly.
anything over
That's
here.
okay.
The
Then
only
we
thing
build
we can
whole
do
we
is
build
Stop that.
we
whole
have
we
built
okay.
this
So
build
is your
whole
country
stand
states.
okay? So is
by
your stand
Teresa,
ourselves
Teresa,
long
I'm gonna
before
stop you on
immigrants were
that.
even allowed to come over here.
okay? So is your stand that
Teresa,
you don't want any immigrants in America
That is
anymore?
not my stance at all. Y'all can
Nobody's
come as
saying
much as
that.
you
Y'all
want,
y'all
Okay. So what is your
misunderstand
stance? What is your
you need
everything.
to
stance
be honest.
exactly?
You need to be honest about why you are coming over here. We are not leaving our country to better ourselves
Well,
in
that's
somebody
you.
else's
Maybe you can't
country.
afford to. That's not our fault. The people that are able to make
no,
that
hold on,
trip,
ma'am.
people that are
You
able
can't
to make that
afford
trip
not
and
to.
take the
Hold
time
on.
to
Hold
move,
on,
you
ma'am. No,
can't
no,
fault.
we got to shut that up. You can't afford not to, ma'am. We can afford not to. See, I've been to 12 countries in 5 years, man. I'm very well traveled. Passport
Oh
stamp.
my.
Been to Africa, been to Europe,
Yes.
I've been
all
to
over. You
Nigeria
know what I'm
6 times,
saying?
boo
So,
boo.
so hold on. Before you start pouting off, thinking you
Yeah,
got
talking about we ain't well traveled and all that.
you all traveled and cultured, ma'am. You're in our country. You're in the West. We're not in the East. You're in the West.
And
You
as
came
much as
over
I love
here
Niger, until
because
y'all get y'all corrupt government under control, I don't have a
come on,
desire to live there.
I feel
But
like
come
the
on.
every
Now,
people
government
of
is corrupt
Nigeria
versus
I
are
not
would
being
actually
benefiting.
like
corrupt.
to interject this
Nigeria
little
is
small bit if
not
I
even
could.
hold on.
Every
Nigeria
government
is
is
not even
corrupt.
on the level of Kenya. Kenya is the most modern country in Africa, most developed
That's it.
country in Africa. You're not even on
Tell them.
Kenya's level. They got 5G internet. What the heck do y'all got over there in
We do
Nigeria?
have 5G internet too.
Now.
You need to go back there and see what we do
Now
have
you
now.
got it.
Yes,
Now,
now
now
we
Kenya
do
been
have.
had it. Kenya had a digital
What
payment system before y'all had it called M-Pesa. You understand what I'm saying? When it comes to
In
most
2017, we
modern
did have a
country
payment system.
and well-built country, Kenya beats y'all out, and they're only like 40 million to your 200 million. Just so you know. So you got a lot of growing up to. You got a lot of getting on the level.
And y'all don't get
Not there
along
yet. My
because y'all
cousin said
tribal.
you're decades
no.
behind.
I want to say it
Decades.
like this
And
right now. This
why do you think one of the
conversation
reasons
seems
we're
to be
getting
turning
behind?
into an
What do you
oppression
think one of the reasons
Olympics.
we're getting behind it and Kenya is not? What do you think one of that reason is?
Y'all don't get along
Can you just give me,
tribally.
what do you think one of that reason why Kenya is not getting behind, but we are getting behind? Why do you think one of that reason is? Like what?
Tribal, your tribes. Y'all don't
That's
get
not
along.
that's not an answer.
Thank
It's a question
you.
I asked you.
It's
That's
the
not an
Nigerians
truth.
answer.
Nigerians First of all, there's
It's
no
the
such.
truth.
You can't.
That's not even an answer.
Hold on. You can't try to
I don't even
insult
know if Kenya
me.
is number.
You can't try to
Nope.
insult me by saying that Kenya is better than Nigeria. Great. I'm happy that Kenya is better than Nigeria. Any country, African diaspora, whatever, any African nation that's doing great, I'm gonna support them. I want everybody to
Why
win.
is Nigeria having conversations with France when they should be talking to your boy?
Am I the president of Nigeria?
Well, why don't you do something
You're
about
defending
it?
them.
You can't do anything if you're over here. You can't do anything if you're over here. Why aren't y'all paying?
Why can't I do something if I'm over here?
Let me give you some game.
Why can't I do something if I'm over here?
Man, don't overtalk me. I'll mute you again. Listen to this game. Why aren't you using your money that you're making here and running your own politicians back home and funding them so they can get empowered? Why aren't you funding your own?
Funding them to put it in their pockets?
First of all, how do you know that
You're defending them. You're defending them.
How do you?
I'm not. I said to
How do you
fund
wait?
them to put it
Sorry,
in their
Patricia.
pockets. Is that what you mean by that?
You don't
Because they're
trust
corrupt, and we all know that.
Sorry, how do you know that? How do you know?
Them,
Sorry, can I
they're
just
putting it in their pockets.
Let me just quickly. I'm just going to quickly answer him. How do you know? How do you know that we're not funding people to help build communities back home? That's a very ignorant statement.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't
No,
lie.
no, no. See, that's the problem.
You need to answer the question.
That's the problem that some. That's the problem that some.
See, that's what makes you a tether. When you start lying.
Nobody's lying. Nobody's lying. You can go and Google it right now. After the there was a civil war in Nigeria. There was a civil war in Nigeria, and the people are the ones that built back majority of the things in the land. So you can go and Google that. I'm not lying to you.
Nothing here.
So you will come to our country. You will come to our country and get our money and send back over there and build it.
What do you mean your money? I'm not. I'm not working your job. I'm not working your job. You're not in my field.
I'm just speaking in general.
If you're working a job and you have your career, why are you talking as if I'm coming here to take your money? First of all, African people.
Can I be a barber in Nigeria?
You guys don't seem to have the same energy. You guys don't seem to have.
Can I be a barber in Nigeria? No, because there are barbers in Nigeria.
Why can't you be a barber in Nigeria?
Why can't you be one? Why can't you be a special one?
There's lots of Americans doing a lot.
Because guess what? I'll be taking a barber position from somebody in Nigeria. That's something you guys can do. Now, if there's a special skill that you can't do, then I can fill that position. But you're coming over here getting jobs that any American can do. Driving Uber is not the job.
Do you know 70% of the doctors in Texas are Nigerians?
First of all, I just told you that majority of the people that came over to America and came over to the UK in the early 20th century were mostly African and Caribbean people. Caribbean people, if you don't know about the Windrush generation that helped supported Britain's economy bounce back after World War II.
Ife, hold on. You say we drive Uber. So if we don't drive Uber, who's gonna take you around?
Nothing against Uber drivers, but we got people in America that can drive Ubers, man.
But then, okay, so why do you seem to have a problem with people that are driving Uber?
We got people that can deliver our food right here.
So why
you don't understand? What you're not understanding is that majority of
Walmart greeters. We got people in this country that can be Walmart greeters. You understand what I'm saying?
Most of African and Caribbean people are not low-skilled workers.
Unless you got this high-skilled position, that's the only reason you should be over here. It's called H-1B visa. Let's bring the H-1B visas back to what they're supposed to be used for, not for no damn Uber driver or no DoorDash.
Okay. Majority of the African and Caribbean people who immigrated here during the early 20th centuries, like my parents, grandparents, all of those people. Most of those people were highly skilled workers. Most of those people were coming in to support the economy after, for example, like I was just saying, the Windrush. Do you know about the Windrush generation in Britain, in London, when half of their economy died after World War II, and they needed to bring in people?
Hey, man.
That's exactly the same situation that
So
happened.
in this
So
particular
Nigerian,
case, sister, what I almost
hold
hear
on.
you saying
because you
is that you're going to
you
ignore the Marshall Plan that rebuilt all of Europe after World War II.
yeah, you keep
You're
on
ignoring all of that, right?
exactly.
As much
You're
as you guys,
ignoring these other
want to
countries that were
as much as you
after.
guys wanted to, you guys are pretty much dismissing the contributions of African and Caribbean
What about
people
all the
in
Sister, let me
what
be
about
in
all the
America
scams?
and
What about
in
all the scams?
Nigerians, specifically Nigerians in America, are one of the most educated groups in America.
Okay, you know what? You know what?
And
they're the
that's a
most
contribution.
scamming.
That's a contribution
How come that?
to American society. You
Hey,
guys are not
hey,
coming over to Africa to be doctors and lawyers. You guys are not coming over to Africa to help. The only thing that you want to talk about.
Name a job that a Nigerian has that a Black American or any American can't do.
exactly.
Go.
And Nigerians have a lot of scams
Name
with
a
their.
job that they can do that nobody else in America can do. Go.
Yeah.
I unmuted
Yeah,
you.
that's
Unmute your
what
mic. You're not gonna
Yeah.
overtalk me, not on my panel. You go start your own panel and do that explaining.
Hey, too much. We need to talk about
Can I say
the
something?
scams. What about the scams? What about the scams of all the nurses, all of the diplomas and all the certificates? What about those?
Yeah,
I'm
Okay.
gonna say it like this. What we know for
Nigeria
a
is
fact.
known for scam.
I can
200
only
million
talk. I
scam.
can only talk about legal stuff because I'm not a part of any scam or anything like that. I can only talk about. I can only talk about things that are
I'm
right.
asking you.
Okay,
I'm not going to talk about. I'm not going to talk about crime
were.
because America has also.
Hold up, King.
You guys want to fall under the crime belt. I mean, you guys want to talk about crime. We can also talk about the crime that America commits in Africa. So there's no point of us going back and forth and back and
America
forth.
and us is two
Yeah, but the
different things.
crimes that are committed by Americans in Africa are by entities that don't have to do
Too
with
many
us.
cats and kittens
Can I say
talking.
something? Can I say something? Can I say
Hold on
something?
real quick. How many Uber drivers how many American Uber drivers are in Nigeria?
No.
Too much. Can I say something?
No, can I actually go ahead and say something real quick?
Real quick, and then Jay go.
Yeah, cousin was saying like Nigeria is known for its scams. See, the crazy thing is, they're known for their scams. Yes, India too, but then
Of course.
this
India for
Nigerian
sure.
scammer got arrested and now works for the FBI. That's how smart that dude was. He got arrested and part of his jail time is working for the FBI to crack cases.
So to be a
Name one
snitch.
Black American that they're gonna arrest and they're gonna make him work for the FBI.
What?
That's how smart he is. Now he's got to.
That's how smart he is. That's what I'm
like
talking
a
about.
slave.
He's skilled.
That's the
That's what you're talking
problem.
about when you're
That's
highly
being a
skilled.
Problem. You're smart
being a
at the
snitch.
criminal stuff. You're not smart at common sense.
No,
You're smart at the
Africans are
criminal.
smart at common
Africans are
sense.
smart at
Actually.
everything.
You're smart. Listen.
So
listen,
smart
there's
that you're not
200
running the
million
country.
of you. There's 43 million of us, and we got the most.
And okay,
votes.
first of all, the lady that keeps on saying that we're not running the country, Black Americans ain't running the country in America either.
No, but
Okay,
we're
so
also not being-
just keep it
Hold on,
keep it a
hold
hundred.
on.
Keep it
We may not be
100
running
because
it.
you don't
We're not
you don't
running
run
from
the
it
country
either.
either. Don't talk
make me
nonsense
We're
about
not running from
Africa.
it either, though. If it,
Okay,
make me
ladies.
Don't talk
let's
nonsense about
let's
Africans.
woosah right now,
You
ladies.
defending them
Africans
so hard,
have
but
been
you over
doing their
here.
best.
but you're over here.
You're getting triggered, and you got to calm down.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Bring your intellect and your logic, not your emotion. Because when emotions is high, intelligence is low. You're sounding foolish, getting emotional because
Exactly.
we're kicking you in the ass right now.
You're not kicking me in the ass. Actually,
We are.
you're
You're
not
fighting
doing
so
anything.
hard, but
I
you
find
over here.
this.
You need to put some
I
lotion
find
on
you
them
guys.
ankles.
I find you guys
That's how
comical.
much ash and
No,
dust
you're
we're kicking up.
comical because
I
you're
find you
fighting
guys
so
comical
hard.
because you're very ignorant. It sounds
You're
like you guys
fighting
have not
so hard,
traveled
but
and
you're
you guys
over
are and
here.
you guys don't know
Also,
that you guys don't know history outside of
You
America.
definitely don't know about our history.
Effie,
How many
how old are
countries
you?
were you in the last 5 years, man? I've been to
Definitely
12.
don't know history.
That's all I
find
have to
that
say. That's all I
funny.
have to say. If you guys want America to
level.
to yourself,
You
if
live
you want
over
America,
here.
Low
You
level.
live
Okay.
over here and you're fighting so hard
Please,
about
can
your
I say
country over
something?
there.
Jago, yeah, you can definitely talk. Go ahead, brother.
Thank you so much. To be honest, I'm much grateful that I met these wonderful people online. If we are speaking about America, America is not America if all these ethnicities, all these people from Asia, from Africa have been together, Indians, that has built America today.
No,
America
we
is
built our own
built.
communities,
I'm
brother. I
coming,
gotta
I'm
cut
coming,
you
I'm
off.
coming. Let me make my point so that you can also
Yeah,
come with your
you
facts.
messing up. 'Cause
Let
you
him finish,
messing up
King.
right
Let him
now.
finish, King.
I'm
Let
coming.
him finish his point.
Okay.
I'm coming. You have to speak out of. That's why he said when you use emotion, you cannot have any point. We are speaking about America, the United States of America. We are not speaking about Germany. We are not speaking about England. We are talking about America. None of anybody there that is from America. All these people are coming from all these countries, especially from these Indians and this kind of Asia and this kind of Africa, especially Africa, especially Too Much. He is directly from Africa. He has nothing.
Okay, brother, that's enough of that.
I'm coming.
Okay, no, brother.
We
No, brother.
are
No,
speaking
brother.
directly
No.
from genes. Yes, we are
No.
from Africa, my
He's
brother.
directly from Africa. Now, you could have said he's got African ancestry in his past. I would not have said a
I'm talking
word.
about ancestries.
I would not have said a word if you did not say he was directly from Africa.
Too Much is from Africa. If you definitely check well, you'll see where you are from.
Brother,
I'm talking about history. We shouldn't throw our history away. History is the most important.
Joe Gold, your history is not our history, dude.
Okay, if your history,
this is history.
My lineage is
You
here.
cannot throw history away, my brother.
okay. Question for the host. So you're making it clear right now that you're not African American. You're just your history's in America.
That's what you want to tell me.
Foundational Black American. That is my lineage.
Look, my brothers.
Okay, so do you see yourself?
My point.
Listen,
I just put this
I'm
in.
as much,
I just put this in.
Hold on. I'm as much African as Elon Musk is African American.
Okay, perfect. So you see yourself. Sorry, 1 second. Joe Gold. You see yourself as an ally with your white American partner.
Not at all. He didn't. No one said that he was an ally. No one even said ally.
You just said right now you're as African as Elon Musk.
Everybody came out of Africa. Everybody.
Okay, so
do you go to the Haitians and tell them that? Did you go to Jamaicans? Do you go to
I'm just asking you a question.
Tell them that? No. You call them Haitians. You call them Jamaicans. You call them Brazilian. But for some reason, when you come up against a Black American, you want to try to make me out to be a generic African. I'm not a generic African, man.
No, never.
What is generic?
First of all, I don't even care.
What is generic?
Americans,
what is generic?
Identify as African.
Too much. I want to ask this question. What is generic?
Generic African is what you're trying to make me, sir.
No, not generic African. I say what is generic?
A fake African. Okay?
I just simply asked you that question to know.
We're not African.
Okay. Thank you.
Please let me finish my point.
Okay.
So
go ahead.
We are getting ourselves in a very nice dialogue discussion in which we need to understand when we sleep. To be honest, we are talking about what is happening in the United States now.
Where did you get your education, sir? Where did you get educated at? What school did you go to?
Me, I'm a Ghanaian.
Where did you go?
And I'm a hardware technician by profession.
So you went to school in Ghana? You were educated in Ghana?
I was educated in Ghana and I learned a lot of history. And I know history have teach us who we are.
How far can you go back?
The first 3 letters in history is his. You know that, right, Joe Go?
So how far can you go back? So
the first 3 letters in history is his.
That's documented. How far can you go back that's documented in your history? That's actual paperwork to back it up. How far can you go back?
I can go back so many far as what I've learned from and what I have seen out of my learning spiritually and physically.
Okay, sir. You can go back to about 1890 document. That's about the time y'all started actually documenting and doing your paperwork on your history. You guys started documenting your people.
Who's y'all?
I'm talking to Ghanaians right now. I'm talking to Ghana, okay? 1890. You know how long we've been documented? Black Americans, we got history and documents to show proof of everything that we're saying. We're the most documented people on planet Earth.
And who's documenting you guys?
I beg
You see,
you.
now you are coming to my point now.
And who was
You have learned.
documenting you guys?
Who was documented?
Everything is documented.
Our slave owners, ma'am. Our slave owners.
Okay, so it wasn't you.
They had to keep track of their stock.
You see, it's so lovely. It's so lovely to understand something. And when you are speaking about the truth, truth never lies. No matter how you can cover it, you cannot hide it. Truth is truth.
I just want to quickly say something to the host. The reason why I asked you, you said you just see yourself as a foundational Black American, which is perfectly fine. That's great. So just to go back to the initial prompt of this whole conversation, if that's the case, then what is the connection to the people? Like, what connection do you guys want with the people in Africa?
To the palm-colored people?
Sorry?
Are you asking what's the connection to the palm-colored people?
No.
Why we're intertwined with them?
No. I'm asking what's the connection that you would like to have with Africa, because you see yourself as an American and you operate as an American, and America has not been good. America has not been good to Africa. So if you want us
America
to
hasn't
see
been
you,
good to us either, Iffy.
Right.
Oh, and listen. I never said
us together with them. Let me put us together with them.
I never even said anything about the white people. I never said anything.
Well, no, what I hear is oppression Olympics.
Let her finish the question so I can respond.
If I can just finish, please. Thank you. So I asked that because
I just want to show this. Too much. You see that? That's documents. Those are documents. See that? My great grandfather, Jim James Wilkins, 1862. My great grandfather was a slave.
But then
that's a document
like
right there. That's a
before
document.
Okay.
There you go. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying. Go ahead.
Yeah. So like I was saying, if you don't see yourself as an African, because you say you see yourself as a foundational Black person, which is totally fine. I never said that you saw yourself as an American, but
I'm an American.
As a white American, you don't see yourself and them as an ally. But unfortunately, that is how we have to now see you then, because you operate under the American flag and you operate under their command and whatever they do. So you're speaking to me like, well, you guys don't need to be in this country. You should go. We don't, whatever. You shouldn't be here.
Hold on, sister. If you would have came here if first of all, you're not in our country anyway, you're in Canada, but if you wanted our country, right? If you would show respect to foundational Black Americans, we'd be cool with you. We got no problem with you. But the problem is we keep hearing these little funny little slick words, and y'all keep teaming up with the YT against us.
Exactly.
Y'all keep teaming up with the Hispanics against us. Y'all
Okay, can I speak to that? Because I did
against us.
Okay,
so
let me answer that.
What? Anybody can get it. And now
let me answer that. Let me answer that because I feel like it's unfair.
Everybody against us.
I feel like it's unfair to say that Africans are teaming up against.
Oh my God!
Can I just do like 20 seconds
Go ahead,
and then
finish,
the next
sister.
person
Go
can
ahead,
talk?
finish, sister.
Hold on. They're not teaming up with us to fight YT supremacy. They're teaming up with the oppressor, trying to become the oppressor. You're trying to become the colonizer. I just read an article.
We're not trying to become the colonizer.
No, you are. And we've had people come on here and admit that on my live. They came on here and admit that they're getting the game so they can become next up because they think YT's gonna, just fall off the face of the earth and then.
How do we colonize?
Hold on. Listen, this is what's going on. When the moment you guys leave your failed homeland, you guys come here. You guys look down on
our homelands are not failed, but continue.
Fail. It failed. It's still failing. That's why it's third world.
America is one nation. Africa is 54 nations. So if you're going to speak about Africa, make sure you know which country you're talking about, because many countries in Africa are have extremely high GDPs.
Here you go.
Well, let's talk about Nigeria.
Our GDP is higher than yours.
From, Iffy.
As foundational Black Americans, we control $1.9 trillion.
Okay, so then you should not be complaining then if you control $1.9 trillion.
Who's complaining?
Nobody's complaining.
We're telling you. See, that's the thing. See, just because we speak loud don't mean we're complaining. Just because we speak loud don't mean we're yelling. We're passionate.
But you're coming at Africans, which is probably
No, we're not. No, we're not coming at Africans. We're coming at We're giving you some straightening because you're not going to.
Please be respectful. You're not giving anybody straightening.
We're giving some straightening.
Yes, we are. Because you don't know our history.
You're not going to. First of all, you are descendants of a slave trader. That's what you are.
No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not descendants of slave traders.
Call you African.
I think it's ignorant for you to make such statements without knowing history. Africa, like I said,
you swear you know history and you don't.
You sold them, and you're their descendants, and you're down bad because of what your ancestors did many moons ago.
Too much.
And guess what? We're doing fine because we didn't do there's no slave trading in our family tree. We're not traitors to our own people. We don't sell,
and we're not traitors to our own people either.
You're
the same way there's no slave.
No, actually. First of all,
deny your ancestry, African ancestry. It's the same way you can't tell me where ancestry I come from.
You're a Yoruba.
We're not the Dahomey. First of all, that's how you sound very. You sound very ignorant. You sound very ignorant. Yoruba, Dahomey, those are ethnic.
You have the arrogance to come over here being a descendant of a slave trader to wag your finger at foundational Black Americans and try to tell us what we need to do.
And that's why people think Americans are not educated, because you're coming at me, calling me a slave trader, a descendant, calling me somebody from Dahomey. I'm not from Dahomey.
You're Yoruba, you're Igbo, you're a slave trader. That's what you are.
Y'all xenophobic towards each other.
First of all,
Effie, can I say something?
No, they did not. First of all, they did not call their own people.
Too much. Can I say something?
Can I ask you a question?
Okay, whoa. I got too many cats and kittens talking.
There was slave trade. There was slave trade happening with
Patricia, y'all give us a second. I'm gonna let Joe Gold finish his points, okay? I'm gonna let Joe Gold finish the points he started, because we did cut him off before he could get to his stuff. I wouldn't say this otherwise. This is what we're gonna try and do.
The ignorance. You're young. How can one person be from Dahomey?
Listen.
Too much. Put my screenshot on the big screen.
We're the only people that didn't sell nobody into slavery.
But you saw people every day. Don't you guys saw people every day on the streets? Your people are dying. Your people are dying in the streets.
Black Americans don't practice slavery, man. We don't do that. You do. Your failed homeland does.
For real.
Go on, Joe.
Practice slavery. Go ahead, Joe.
All right.
See what that is?
What I'm trying to
Nigeria
say
was involved in the.
Do you know what that means by was involved?
Yeah,
the country was involved. Do you know what that means? Do you know the context?
Nigeria wasn't even a country during the slave trade. Nigeria just became a country in 1960.
Correct.
So if you're talking about slave trade,
your Yoruba, your Igbo, all that stuff, you're descendants of the slave traders, man. And we got an article in July of 2018 that says it all. There's your own country.
Too much.
But this is the thing. We're not.
I read that article. See,
we're not.
Patricia,
that girl was talking about her family, not all the Igbo people. She was talking about her specific family, not everyone in the whole Nigeria. That's why it's good to have someone else that actually read the thing you read, so you don't have to mislead people on something that you read and you understood.
I'm saying the arrogance, you should be ashamed of what your people did, not over here.
I'm not going to be ashamed, because have you ever heard about the Igbo landing?
My family didn't do any wrong. My family didn't do any wrong. My family didn't do any wrong, so why am I ashamed? I'm a proud
Let me
African. I'm proud
say it
Nigerian.
like this. Hold on. I gotta mute you real quick because I gotta say this. Listen.
Hello.
Hold on, real quick, government. I gotta mute you. You gotta hear this because this is gonna be some game here. See, when white people tell me I had nothing to do with slavery, why do I need to pay reparations? And I'll say this: did you come to this country? Did your parents benefit from $1 million of whiteness that they granted all the degenerate English, the Italian, the Irish, the Poland, the German, when they allowed y'all to flood the gate in the 1900s? And did you get to buy land and get passed on generational wealth? Well, guess what? You owe too, because you are now part of the American government when it comes to our reparations. You owe. Now listen. If we get reparations in America, you best believe we're gonna come get our reparations from Nigeria too, man.
Oh, that's if you can get one.
You're coming to get reparations from Nigeria that wasn't a country during slave trade?
That's if you can get one.
You see that?
Because you don't even
It's really important.
African,
It's really important for you to that.
You see that? You see how hostile they got when they know it's coming because y'all owe. Y'all owe. And who's going to stop us from getting our reparations after we get it from America? No one. You owe, ma'am. The ancestors need their retribution. Our ancestors want their retribution, and they're calling on their descendants to get it. The right.
Oh man.
So quick question.
I'm sorry, I can't partake in the ignorance.
Now,
you keep denying your ancestry.
You
But then
can't
you're not
exactly.
saying,
You're saying that you're
guys are
African. You're
getting
saying that you're not
reparations,
African.
We're
Which one
gonna
is
come
it?
and get reparations. But then you just said your ancestry is not African.
Can I say something, please?
Also, now you're
what
African
saying is
American.
contradictory.
No. Let me explain.
Do you even
Listen,
know how population genetics work?
So now you're African American.
Hold on. No, I'm never African American.
So why do you need the reparations then?
Hold on. Africa didn't even exist.
You're black from America. That's where it ends.
Africa didn't even exist.
Africa existed. Africa existed.
No, he's making a point. I want to listen. Too much. Say what you're saying. You said
you guys were called something else. Matter of fact, Africa had many names: 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶𝗂, Ethiopia.
Oh my gosh!
This is very.
It's giving TikTok African history.
This is very ignorant.
Africa is a Latin name. Okay?
It's giving.
Exactly. That's not TikTok. That's the truth.
What it's giving. You don't really do your homework.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I know she's young. Another young African that don't know what she's talking about.
Nigerian person.
Do you know what Pangea was?
Feather babble, man.
Do you know what Pangea was? Do you know what Pangea was?
Pangea?
Yeah, do you know what that was?
Yeah. Of course you know.
Yes,
Pangea.
they're
Of course.
the
So
whole landmass being on one, being
Where'd you
connected.
get that from? Where'd you get Ethiopia from? Where'd you get Ethiopia from?
If you know anything about
all of your names,
if you know anything about
Latin and Arabic.
The whole country was called the whole continent at one point.
If you know anything about Nigeria, you would know that many different groups didn't even have interactions with each other.
Man, what are you talking about?
Oh my God! Oh, Jesus!
I think it's
all right. Now we got a good break. Come on, Jogo.
This is the problem with the misunderstanding and the miscommunication.
Okay.
To be honest, yes, I love history like this, and I love us to learn because something I don't know, you know. Something you don't know, maybe I might know. And the best part of life is to learn about what your people have passed through until now. Either than them, we will not be here today. It is because of them we are here. So something about the truth have to come out. And if you don't know the truth, maybe a lot of people has refurbished, we call it refurbish the history. And they diverted the history into their own pocket. Because if they don't do that, history cannot come to the people and let the people to win their soul and win their life. So they try to refurbish the history to destroy it.
Teresa,
history
that's your mic.
Tell us, me and you,
What's
the slave trade.
In the background. Never mind, it faded.
Okay. Where the slave trade came out from, and what Americans have gained from the black Africans. Look, The last people American have to take them out of America is the blacks. No matter how the circumstances, because these type of people are the people who build and do the hardship job in those days. Not now. Let's live now. And they revoke with their blood for America because they were used for the dirty work. Now America have America. We have now the commanders have come back again. And the commanders that they have come back again, we have to wake up. We shouldn't have to follow the trend because they might confuse us and let us not to understand the details of what they are planning for. And me and you, as a black American now, indigenous, now you believe yourself, you have to wake up a little bit because when you sleep, there might be some dreams that you have. And do not escape that dreams. There is something that is going on secretly that me and you doesn't know. They want to come back again to do the same thing they did to our forefathers. So we have to wake up, learn quickly to come together because now you people have the power. You are in America. You have the good time. You have the good finance. You have the good stamina. Let's come together. This is not the time for. I'm coming. Too much.
Okay, land your plane real quick. And I'm gonna let Godman speak, but land your plane real quick. Go ahead, because I gotta respond to this.
This is not a time for litigations. This is not a time for us to come against each other because it has happened before. So please, I beg all of you. We are on the time bomb.
Okay, listen.
I'm coming. We're on the time bomb. Too much. You have a very bright, good platform. And as you are gathering the people, I beg of you, these your brothers that have been taken out of America, it's not because of anything. It is because of the plan. So please, there might be some cons, negativity out of that, which I know most of the blacks are doing some of the things over there that are not good.
Okay, hold on, brother. I got
in the nutshell, I'm coming. In the nutshell, this plan, please, let's be very seriously and understand what is going to happen. What I'm telling you is not something that is not going to happen. Within a few years, about 5-6 years, you will come back to me and tell me, you're good, you say something. It's from the spirit and it's physical. They understand. Please. So don't let us now sit in front of the camera and then speak about Nigeria, Ghana, Congo. These people are where we are from.
Jogo, let me say
Thank
this.
you.
Jogo,
Okay, hello. Thank you.
Hold on, Godman. I'm gonna let you speak right after me. I gotta respond. Jogo, let me say this.
Yeah, I'm done.
You'll always speak of unity after we gotta get some straightening, after we gotta check you. Okay? Y'all not speaking unity in your own homeland. When are you when are you the tribe? All the tribes in Ghana, all the tribes in Nigeria, when are y'all gonna get on one accord first? Stop trying to unify with foundational Black Americans. We're already on code amongst our own people. Now, you guys may not like how we're on code, but we're on code over here. When it's time for us to make a change and stand on business and get what we're supposed to get, we get it.
We gonna get
y'all the ones who suffering over there and not getting what y'all supposed to get because y'all don't know how to do this. Y'all know how to get on a plane. Y'all know how to climb in a boat. Y'all know how to jump on an inner tube and float to somewhere else.
Yeah.
We don't know how to do that because we don't have a homeland or any other place where we can flee to that's popping like it's popping over here.
Exactly.
Yeah, America has never gone to other places and bombed them. You're right.
This.
No, actually, sister, that was just petty and small.
Yeah. You know, she's emotional and she's
young.
But here's the thing. Why don't you tell that same talk to your people in Ghana, rally the troops there, and then we might hear what y'all got to say. Get it popping in your homeland first.
That's what I always say.
And then come speaking that unity stuff when you after you speak it to your own people. Remove the beam from your eye first, then you can see clearly and wag your finger at Black Americans. But right now, you can't wag your finger at nothing when you come from a failed homeland where they defecate in the streets.
I don't come from a failed homeland. Thank you, though.
Thank you.
Let me say it like this, sister. I'm sorry, God, man. Let me put this in real
Africa,
quick.
Nigeria is more
we
safer
are building
than
our
America.
house first. We are
I guess if
building.
you're Nigerian, it's safer.
There is a point I want to make here.
Behind 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie and backing them up and get on unity with 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶.
They're actually Nigerian military in Burkina Faso. We're actually backing them up.
As an American, you don't have to tell us
We're
what to
backing
do
them up.
on the
We tell us
continent.
what to do.
I'm hearing that y'all talking with the French behind Burkina Faso.
We're not talking with the French.
You hear that?
The Ghana president is.
So yeah, the Ghanaian president is. We're not talking with
that's
the
not the
French.
citizen.
So don't ever
He represents you guys.
to Black Americans when you're not
Too much.
We are unified.
our president. You're getting the
No, you're
president
not.
wrong. Like,
We are very unified.
Stop,
We are very unified. We have our own communities. We have our own networks. We have.
Tribally, you're not together tribally. Stop lying.
Please, one point.
Joe Gold, hold on. I gotta let God man speak. It's his turn. Go ahead, God man.
God, thank you for granting me this request. I feel like the whiteys, they're looking at us and they're saying, look at them, we got them. And I feel like there's a hidden agenda to divide us. There's a hidden agenda to keep you guys here on this part of the planet. And you guys don't know what's going on. Because Africa is the future. I'm telling you guys. Look, I had a dream. Let me tell you something. I had a dream. All
God, man, I just need you to tell me how old you are. Then you continue, please.
There was stampede at the airport.
Listen to him.
Listen, there was stampede, a huge stampede at the airport.
Listen to him.
You guys don't know what is going on. This is an agenda to keep you guys here. Why were they always showing you negative parts of Africa on TVs? Because they wanted to keep you guys here. You guys don't know anything about the continent of Africa. Do you know the amount of resources that are underneath the African
Yes, we're aware, brother.
Look, Africa has about 70% of the world's arable land. Do you know what this means? 70% of the world's arable land. That's a food basket to feed the world.
Then why aren't y'all
Africa is the only...
Exactly.
Please let me finish. Look, Africa is the only continent that can cut itself from other continents and still survive. No continent on this face of the planet can survive without Africa. All the minerals that are underneath the earth are for you and I.
Hold on, God. I'm gonna let you speak, but I gotta stop you right there.
Okay.
Please do.
Do you know that in the continent of North America, we can we don't need anything from Africa in the continent of North America, sir.
What about cobalt?
Okay, let me answer that.
I'm sorry. What?
Let me answer that. So,
cobalt.
Listen. We haven't.
Cobalt.
You don't need anything in America from Africa?
No, we don't.
We have
Does your government know that?
We haven't even touched the surface
You
yet.
got to confuse. You young because you got to confuse.
Trust me.
Does your government know that?
Let me. Can I finish?
Yes, sister. It's been the American government's policy for years
Go
to
and
take from others and keep ours in-house.
Go and do a simple Google search to see how many American dollars are in Africa.
Africa has the potential to become 5 times as rich as Dubai.
That's a big lie.
Okay. Hey, too much. Let me say this. Let me say this right here. Okay, so y'all got to confuse about minerals and resources. Okay, so let's get this straight right now. Okay, now water. Okay, which we have the most water. Okay, than anywhere in North America. Okay, water and food are essential. We grow that here. Okay.
Same in Africa.
You don't have that. You didn't have that. Okay. You don't have water.
Are you being
water is essential.
You're not being serious. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Tell me you haven't been to Africa. Stop telling me you haven't been to Africa.
Listen.
Please mute this guy.
Listen. If you live in cynical, if you live in cynical, or Guinea, just be quiet, youngin. If you live in Guinea or Senegal, where water is at, because that's where the water is at. But when you're up there where Niger is and Fossil and all of that, that's one of the driest areas up there. So
Oh
what
my God.
happened? Look, so what
Please
happened?
stop.
If you listen,
Please
if
stop.
you listen, because I'm giving you a lesson that's happening right now. This is how ignorant you are. So just be quiet and listen,
So how do we
youngin.
get
Like
power?
I said,
That's why
be quiet,
Africa.
youngin,
That's why
so I can
Africans
finish
eat
telling you.
organic food
Because
and
you're
grow
not listening.
organic
Because you're not
crops.
listening. Because
And
you're
do,
not talking about. We're not talking about the same thing.
so we're not
If you
talking
be
about the crops
quiet,
that African
you're
grows.
not talking
Quiet,
about the same
Ife.
thing.
Be
Be
quiet.
quiet.
Let him finish.
Okay. So what I'm saying is this: up there in Niger, where it's the most driest at, okay, they had to implement a moon system. And since you're from Nigeria, smart young lady, you would have known that same moon system that they put up there, they put in Nigeria first so they could grow food there, because they couldn't grow food there because it was too dry. So whenever they put water in the ground, it would be sucked in the ground. You can look at, just be quiet. You can look this up. It's called the moon system. They're using it. This is what Abraham Toria is using up there. You could put it in a desert land and it'll grow a forest. They did it in Nigeria. You should know this because you didn't have.
It's all part of the
First of all,
You didn't have
King.
all of that.
First of
keep
all,
you guys
King.
here.
King, can
Trust
I say
me.
something?
You can look
can't-
it.
I
You
can't
can look
respond
it
to
up.
First of all, King.
China
King.
has the same
King.
system because China doesn't have a lot of
King.
rivers and lakes
Listen,
either.
the DR
King.
Congo
Can I say
alone,
something real quick?
Let me
Can I
come
say
with
something
some
real quick?
facts.
if
Do
you
you know we're
correct
next to
the
the Atlantic?
resources of the DR Congo alone, right, it's richer than the United States
Hold
and,
Do you know
on.
we're
and,
next to the
and Europe
Atlantic?
Let me give
combined.
you guys
Just
some
one
facts.
country.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm talking
Yes.
about right now in modern times. In modern
What do
times,
you mean
they
right
are
now?
using that
The
system
country
right
You're
is
talking
now.
about
thriving on farming.
No,
you're
what I'm
What
talking
saying
do you
is
mean
about a
right
So if
now?
you
specific.
guys
Mute
had
up.
so much food all over, you wouldn't
Everybody
have
mute
this
up.
system.
Hold on.
You're
I
talking
got
about a
Everybody,
listen, we
specific
lighten
have
up.
to
system.
look
Everybody
at
get
the
quiet.
surface.
Hold
Everybody
All the
get
on.
rivers
quiet.
are
Let the host
filling
have
at
his
the
words.
roof, and
Everybody
we are still
mute up.
leading.
I got to hit you with some facts.
Okay.
Now, we talked about cobalt and the
Yes, please.
Congo. I want y'all to understand something. America does not drill for its own natural resources. Don't ask me why all the presidents don't do it, but we have it. Did you know cobalt is in Alaska, California, Idaho, Maine, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, Montana, North Carolina, New Mexico,
I have a question for the host.
Pennsylvania,
No,
Puerto Rico,
can I ask my question when you
Tennessee.
stuff?
Yeah,
And
go
You know,
ahead.
if
Can I have
you
a
all
we're
would
question?
second in
listen
resources.
just a little bit longer,
Hold
it
on.
wouldn't be so disrespectful. You all are you're not listening to learn. You're
Yes.
listening to refute.
You're trying to
Listen.
tell us in
Listen to the
Africans
He was talking
that
about America and cobalt and what
Listen.
was available in America.
You're
So
talking
what was the
about
problem with that?
cobalt in the Congo. Listen, we don't need anything from Africa.
Exactly.
All
okay.
we gotta do is what Trump said.
It's hard to believe that America, the most
Wait,
destructive nation in the
wait,
world.
Effie.
You know what, ma'am? If you're
Effie,
gonna
let us
keep
understand what he's saying.
Sorry.
disrespectful, I'm just gonna have to knock you down, and we don't gotta hear none of what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay? So
Too
I'm
much.
telling you that if America wants to drill, baby, drill, we don't need any country.
Exactly.
Now we know America's all up in it, all up in countries for natural resources. I'm not saying that that's not true, but the point is we don't have to be there.
Right. And we're second
But
in
then you are
resources on
there.
top of that.
But
We don't
the thing
have
is,
to.
But then
Okay,
you're
then
there.
tell your government to leave
Can I-
Africa then.
Listen, I'm not
Can I-
like listen. We got Trump in office now. You know, y'all should be happy Trump's in office because he's not messing with y'all. He's only focused on what's
not.
going on here.
too much.
No, he's
in
not.
10 years to come.
No,
Some
it's
few years to come. This
China
man will
and
not be
India and
conducive
Russia is
to
over
human
there.
Russia and
habitation.
China.
Yeah, like I
over
said,
there.
I don't
In
agree
10
with your
years to
statement.
come,
And China is the one really snatching y'all resources.
Exactly.
Like that.
Why are they telling you?
America.
Why are
not
they
only
telling
China,
you?
Blaming
Europe,
America
America is doing the
for
same
all
thing.
your problems.
How do you
y'all
think
need to
your
go-
iPhones are
y'all
being
need to go-
powered?
Hold on.
Go and
Hold up, we
listen to
created the phone. What are you talking
listen to your
about?
government. Your government was just talking about
Hold on. Listen, y'all need to go. Y'all need to go get the resources from China. So why aren't y'all learning Mandarin? So y'all can go
Exactly.
get y'all resources back and stop coming over here. Why aren't
Exactly.
y'all
You
going
think
to
your
the
government
UK?
is telling you
Hold
that
on.
90% of
Why
cobalt?
aren't y'all going to the UK and learning how to speak the Queen's English and get y'all resources from. They took stuff that should be in y'all museum. Go get that back first.
You're no better than the white man, then.
Actually bad.
We don't need.
We don't have nothing to do with that.
Why are you over here?
Stop coming over
Too much,
here.
can I
We don't
talk?
have nothing to do with
Why
that.
are you here?
That's what's so
May I
funny.
talk? Too much.
Black Americans.
May I talk?
We don't even do to y'all.
The way that you're talking. The way that
Too
you're
much, may I talk,
talking.
please?
Forget the way he's talking. He don't have nothing to do with doing nothing
About,
to y'all.
you know,
It's a fact. Stop
God
coming over
gathering
here.
all the people, all
blaming
the African people in the
America
diaspora to
for
Africa.
everything, and
It's
you
there
guys
in the
got
Bible.
China and Russia
The
and,
truth hurts.
and
The
Brit
truth
and
hurts.
Europe all on your backs right now. We're not doing nothing. We got a
We ain't
president
doing
that's
nothing to y'all.
America first.
You're pointing the finger
y'all
at
got
Africans,
4
but you don't
years.
own your own. You
Y'all
don't
got
run your
4
own government.
What are you talking about? Y'all got 4
Okay.
years. Y'all don't even run your own government. You got a puppet government that you just admitted that y'all got. So,
But you don't even run your government. So I guess we're in the same boat.
4 years. You got 4 years to get yourself together without America bothering y'all.
Listen, in some years to come,
Y'all better take
the
advantage of
weather
that 4 years.
in this
of
country is
America
going to be
not
worse.
bothering y'all.
That it will not be conducive for habitation, for human habitation.
Okay, so why you keep coming over
It's
here?
the
then?
land is going to get destroyed. I'm telling you guys. You guys need to rethink.
Okay.
Africans
what's
didn't have
coming.
Africans,
Brother,
Caribbeans.
you're
They
not
didn't
our
have an
prophet.
issue.
You're not our prophet, brother. And guess what we do to false prophets? In the Bible, it says you stone them.
Oh, yeah.
So stop coming over here with that doom and gloom.
Yeah, you fear mongering, bro.
Yeah, we don't fall for that. We're foundational
But
Black Americans.
I
We were
don't
born
understand.
into this position that we're in. It's not merit based. We were born.
We've
this
been
way.
doing this.
Right?
We've been doing
It's
this.
already in us, brother. So
Exactly. We've been
no
doing
matter
this.
what condition happens, we know the end says we're gonna survive.
Exactly.
Got it.
Okay, well, and Africans have been surviving too.
Can I say something?
You are
why you here?
surviving, but you are fleeing too.
You
I think
surviving,
we're still
but
going to
you
be having the
fleeing.
same discussion in the next 4 years. Let's see. who
Too
Yeah.
many
gets back
people are
to
talking.
You guys surviving, but you fleeing over here.
Without America bothering y'all. Y'all better take advantage of that 4 years, okay? And stop arguing with foundational Black Americans over stuff that y'all can't even change or do nothing.
Your president is an immigrant. Do you care about that?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Your
love it.
president.
This is our country. Yes, we do care. This is our country. We built our own community. Everything you see over here,
That's right.
we built, and all foreigners came here.
So you don't care about the white immigrants. You only want to talk to the African ones.
What did you build?
So,
We got our
okay.
own community. That's how
The
you said
crazy
you know
thing is
history,
you
right?
said we ally
You
with
just
the
said
white
you just
people,
said
but you
you
don't
just
have a
said
problem.
hey, you just said you know history, right?
Let me help
You
y'all
said
out.
you know history. You said you know history, right?
Yes.
So if you know history, you would know that we built this over here.
And nobody's
Okay?
taking that
What
away
you
from
talking
you.
about? What we
Our
built?
ancestors built this US for.
Do you know about our communities
Hold
over
on.
here? They had oil, they had post offices, they had their own we had our own everything. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Slow down, King.
Hold on. In just one city called Atlanta. One city called Atlanta. We got 11,000 millionaires. What city do you know? I'm talking about foundational Black American millionaires in one freaking city. 11,000. That's what we built.
Okay.
What can you compare that to?
Nobody's taking that away from you guys. You guys are the only
No. Y'all always wagging your finger trying to say, what did we build?
No, you were the one. You're the one that has been coming at Africans
Joe
his
did
whole
just
life.
ask what we built.
Those
1,
millionaires
2.
built that. You guys did not build
It
that.
is the ancestors. Your ancestors built it for you.
If you built that, that's great. You initially said in the beginning of this live
Our ancestors.
Host, can I say something?
We are our ancestors.
Sorry, 1 second. You initially said at the beginning of this live that a small group of African people, because I asked them, like, why do you guys feel that way? Africans are not coming after Americans and talking bad about them.
Yes, they are.
You just said it's a small group.
You are doing it. You're doing it. We've been listening.
You spent this whole life trying to put me down and put Africa down and tell us that we're
We have not been trying to put you down. I can tell you, we have been trying to put you
and
down.
we're slave traders. Are you kidding me?
You've been triggered this whole life, man. You've been triggered, and you've been in your emotions. You've been on tilt, and we were
No,
just
I haven't actually. I've just been trying to educate you because you don't know
we're
everything
putting
about Africa.
and you getting offended, and we're just trying to help you. We're just trying to tell you the truth. We're dropping.
You can't be the smartest person in the room.
How
You
can
don't
you
know.
educate
You don't
somebody
know.
from where
You
they're
don't know
from and
every.
you're
You
not from
don't know.
there?
You don't know everything about Africa. Just like we
You
don't know
everything
everything about
America.
Exactly, and we're not. But we never claim to know everything about America.
But you are. You're telling us that we're ignorant about where we're from.
to be doing.
You crazy. You're
But you're
sitting up
telling
here
us
saying
what
we're
we need to
ignorant.
be doing. Everything
No,
that you're
we're
telling.
not.
Because when it comes to this
care
fight
about
against
doing.
white supremacy, we have a greater track record than you all. We've got more wins in our column than you all.
No,
that's
not
why
true.
we're saying
That's why
listen to
That's
us.
not true. What country are you talking
Okay,
about?
where's your win?
Are you talking about? Are you talking about?
Where's your
Nigeria? Are you
win,
talking
sister?
about South Africa? Are you talking about Ghana?
No, sister. I'm saying, where's your win? You point the win out.
Name your wins, Nigeria. Name your wins.
You want? I can.
Okay.
Hold on.
So this is what this is about.
Hold on. Hold on.
No,
it's
sister.
not
What we're
about
simply
Hold on.
saying
Can I say? Can I
is
talk? Can I
go
talk?
ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead.
We got our independence from the white people.
1960.
We did that, but then you guys, you fought against what was it called, the civil rights. But then the white people still rule you guys. They're the presidents of you guys. Right?
Thank you.
Aren't they?
No,
Aren't
they
they still the
don't.
president? Aren't they the one in charge of the government? They are in charge of the government.
They
You
are.
fought against them, but they're in charge of the government.
43 million versus 200 million?
Fought
And you
against
think
them.
we're going to be
We
in
are
charge?
charge of our own.
You said you wanted us to name our win.
I'm naming
You
a
said you
win.
wanted us to name our wins,
I'm
right?
naming a win. A win is a win.
We took them out of Africa.
You said
A
you
win
wanted
is
us
a
to name our
win.
wins. I'll
Yes,
name a
what's the
win.
win? What's the win you have
I'll name
against
a
white
win.
supremacy?
A failed
We
homeland.
kicked them out of our government. They're no longer
If
our
there's a
government.
win,
But
you
this
would
is our
stay
government.
home.
No.
Homeland. I don't care. I don't care if your face is on the currency. If you don't control your resources, that's not a win.
What the fuck you mean if you don't control
But you
your
don't control your resources either. So
You
then how
control
can
your
you
own
say?
resources?
So then how can you say that it's a win?
Do the black people control your resources here? The white people control it.
Guess what?
Nice discussion.
90% of the patents
If
is
your
ours.
country is so great, why are you here? That's not a
Yes.
win.
If your country's so great, you want Americans.
Because
why
America is still taking
why
from our
Americans in the
country.
UAE
Because
drilling
America calls
Do
for
you know
immigrants. That
that
is
the
what they
time
do.
America is exploring other countries, why did they also explore those countries? Why?
Exactly. If your country was so great, why were they in our countries too?
America has
Why
been
is
exploiting
America? Why
for
is America? Why
resources
is
and
America
people
currently
since
right
its
now
inception.
trying to take over Palestine?
Country.
Name something you built recently. Name something you invented recently.
Sir, we have built a lot in our country. Everybody on the panel is from a
90%,
different African nation.
90% of the inventions
in the last 100
If
years.
you don't check the root, you will be mistaken. The root is there. The root is
90%
the
of the
one that makes the
Are you
tree.
talking about inventions or what?
No.
90% of the inventions
Like, what
are
exactly are you talking about? If you're talking about cities, I can only speak about my nation. Another person on here is from a different African nation. We're not all from the same place. Like I said, my people have gone through a civil war. We, the collective, we have had to build back our country because our government wasn't giving us something. We built back hospitals. We built back schools. We built back a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm not gonna sit up here and start saying all of that.
Hold on.
It sounds like you're saying y'all trying to get your house built and in order.
Hey, listen, I got to hear from
everything that you're talking about. You're basically.
I got to hear from I am God, man. We got to move on sometimes. Hold on.
We have to take it back to the. We have to take it. We have to take it back to the essence. The Africans are actually the ones who brought over the Europeans and hunted down the Black Americans. The reason why we're in this position now is because of the Black Moors, which are still in cahoots with the Europeans.
there you go.
I can go with that a little bit.
I can go with it.
I feel because I don't trust any Moorish temple anymore. Anything I don't trust them because they are traitors like the slave traders. They're no different.
And they're actually still selling out their own country, Africa.
Yes.
You got to take it back to the essence. The Queen Elizabeth, the Vatican, all of that is still controlled by the Black Moors. They take orders from the Black Moors.
That's why the Pope has to kiss the.
I can't go that far, but I'm gonna listen.
Well, the Pope is kissing the Black nobility's feet. You seen the videos of that, right?
That's
For the
right.
Shrine of the Black Madonna, yes.
Those are not West
No, I'm
Africans.
talking about kissing. I'm talking about he's kissing the feet. You know, because
Okay,
every
hold
president.
on. I like this conversation, and I'm not against it, but I know how TikTok is, y'all.
Oh, okay, yep.
You know how they is when you start when you really start getting into the real truth.
Yeah.
They gonna knock it. They can't let you go all the way. They let you get
God bless you too much for the truth that you know.
Yeah, let me relax.
Let me ask the panel right quick. Let me
it.
ask the panel this right quick. We at 25,000 likes, y'all. Let's go on and kick this up to 30-32.
Y'all better get them
That's
likes.
it. That's it.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. The brother I am God speaking truth, but I wish I could let him go on and really spit it, but I know how TikTok is.
Bravo.
I save the brother, and I want to get banana, and I don't want to get this live banana. I've been banana too many times. It's like the moment I get on, they take me back off, and I got to build it all back up again. I'm just tired.
Yes.
So the guy he just mentioned.
Hold on.
So he just mentioned the Moors. He just mentioned the Moors, which are not a part of West Africa, not a part of East Africa or South Africa. I believe they were predominantly somewhere North Africa.
Morocco.
So
and the palm colored, the Muslim, and most of them are palm colored. So
and the Arab before the slave the transatlantic was the Arab slave trade that was happening within Africa, and that was affecting our people as well. So that has nothing to do with West Africans. If you're basically saying that the Moors are the ones selling Africans, then they're the same people selling our people right now in Libya. The same people that are selling our people right now.
They're the secret organization. Puppet that's a puppet and that's pulling the strings. And he just called out a name of one of them. That's it.
Lamb God, what Lamb God said, the truth is always the truth. Our people, which is our main government, most of our government, this is what they are doing against us, me and you. So we are suffering under their own selfish interest. So this is what I'm trying to go a little bit with my brother Too Much that he's saying. We have to build ourselves. Because we have I'm coming.
But hold on, Joe Gold. I can't speak for what my government is doing. I can only talk about I can only speak about what the people are trying to do, because just like Black Americans, they don't run their government. They don't know what Trump and them are doing, and the American government is corrupt. So are we gonna blame them? Are we going
to Americans don't run?
No. We cannot blame.
Jogo, can I say something? Jogo.
I'm just talking about our government.
Not say something real quick, please.
Hold on,
Jogo.
Hold on.
Okay.
We affected an election, and the reason why we don't got the Democrats in powers now, you can thank foundational Black Americans.
I'm not gonna thank y'all. I'm sorry though.
Can I drop something real quick?
We got all kinds of power.
Can I quickly say something before I leave? Just like I need to go to bed.
We don't only control
I
the
don't know
government.
about I don't know about Ghanaians, but if you remember in 2020, the SARS movement, the end SARS movement, where over a thousand of Nigerians were killed because they were trying to fight the government. So I don't know about you guys, but we're actually doing something to combat our government. Your government is the one accepting people from outside the country and giving them citizenship. I don't know about my government is not doing that. We're not looking for more problems. Y'all the one looking for more problems, not ours. So when you're talking about government, just please pluralize your own government. Don't say our government, because we're actually doing something to combat. Y'all are not doing anything to do. You're not doing anything.
You can't do something when you're over here, ma'am. What are you doing to combat the government over here?
Why can't we do something over here?
Why can't we do something from over here?
Can I answer her?
Why can't we do something over here?
Why can't we do something from over here, though?
You can do something.
Why don't you tell Palestinians that are here? Why can't you do something over here?
What about the people that have businesses? What about the people that use social media? What about the people that utilize?
And you're over here with us.
Can I answer her?
You're fighting over here.
The reason why.
Fighting over there.
The reason why,
We never left our. We never
Yeah.
left our fight. We're fighting here. We're
And
still
nobody's
here.
stopping you from fighting. African,
And
the
we
reason,
the
thought,
Africans that are coming over are not
man,
stopping.
hold on, man. We thought y'all was gonna come over here and help us, but now we found out y'all don't want to help us. Y'all
That's
just want
right.
to come over here and try to replace us.
Feed
So
off.
now that we know that that's y'all plan, get on, because we gonna stand and fight no matter what. We gonna make
Can you
sure
give me
we're
an
not
example of that?
in the street. We're gonna make sure
There's
we're not.
plenty of Africans have come on this live and said that's what their intent was.
No, but can
They
you give
over here
me
to get the
an
money. They over
actual?
here to grab the bag and go back
Jamaicans,
to grab the
Can you
bag. They have
can you
said it
give
on
me an
this live.
actual? Can you give
all
me an
melanated
actual
people that come over
example?
I
here
just gave you it. They
said that
came on
Nigerians
this
help us
live.
do
You can't get no
anything.
realer than it. You can't get no
Too
realer than
much.
that.
Listen, African,
But
most African
Africans in America
democracies
are
are just
stand with
less than
African.
60 years old. Okay, so we're
That's right.
fixing stuff. We're removing all the puppets
You
and
just said
installing
it.
new leaders. And now
You
we
just said it.
started
African
building
American.
industry. We're going to
Follow suit with what Burkina Faso did. Back them up and get it. And when y'all do it, we gonna applaud y'all. We gonna be happy.
but it's going to happen in
And
all.
when you guys get a hold of
Yeah.
your government, we'll applaud you guys too.
First
One
of
more
all,
time, sister. That's just rude and
Why are
you
small.
you stay saying
you see what
little
I'm saying?
fly stuff.
You said you see Kim. Listen, why are you over here then? If our government's
That's
so
right.
bad, why are you over here in a
do.
corrupt government? You
Can I
already
say
know
Exactly.
something,
what a
brother?
corrupt government is.
Listen,
We do
migration
have a
is part
hold
of
of
the
our
human
government.
culture. You understand? So don't say why
No,
we
no,
over
it's
here.
The
not.
same
No, it's
reason
not.
why
They brought
America
you
is
if
over
America
here
is
because
Migrate.
they
Hold
stealing other
need
on.
your
people's
votes.
governments.
Hold on.
They
We do.
need
Migration
them
is
We
because
part
do
they
of
have.
need your
human
votes.
nature.
Hold
We do
on.
have
You
control.
migrate. Hold on. You
If
migrate
you're gonna
within
speak,
your
if you're
own
gonna,
country. You don't migrate across seas. You migrate in your own country.
you
That's
migrate
not
wherever
black
you
But
want. You
America.
can't put a
We're not
restriction on
migrating
migration.
You know
over
how
to these
big
other
Africa?
countries. We're
too
Africa
much,
is a
moving
big place,
around in
right? So you're
our
not
too
area.
much,
migrating to no other part of
too
Africa.
much, too
We're moving
much,
around in our area.
too
That's what
much,
we do.
Why
We
are you
go from
trying to
too
restrict
down
much,
south
migration?
to Chicago. We
too
go
much,
from down south to California. We go
too
from
much. Can
down
I say
south
something?
to
That's you.
Texas.
That's
Nobody's
We
you.
migrate
restricting it.
within our
Too
country. You
much,
see what I'm
That
saying?
is
too
you.
much. Can I
Nobody's
say something?
restricting it,
Too
but
much.
just
Can I say
know.
something?
Go ahead.
I went to Dubai last summer,
Okay.
and the amount of Americans that I saw there that were working were a lot.
Okay.
There were a lot. So you're not just gonna say, "Oh, Americans are here," because like Americans migrate from they don't go over the seas. They do. There was this lady I saw online on TikTok
Listen,
that she went to Thailand to go work,
do you know what's
and
really
she's
going on
been
in
there for a
Dubai?
while.
Hold
There's
on.
thousands
Do
of
you know
Americans
the
all over the
difference
There's
place.
between?
thousands of America
Hold
all
on. Hold
over.
on.
I don't
What
know
is
what
the
you're
point
talking
of this?
about.
It's a
Hold
difference. It's a difference than what
Man,
you're
What do you mean
saying.
there's a
It's a
difference? Like,
difference.
You
I'll
can't
tell you
compare.
why.
Hold
I'll
You
on.
tell
can't
you.
they right
compare.
there,
Hold
but
I
on.
you
can
You
don't
tell
know
want
the
you.
to.
difference between African working in Dubai and an American working in Dubai?
You're
Because he's
trying to make
choosing
you're
to.
trying to give it like some sort of like
Totally
caste
different.
system or
We're
something.
not
Like
in. Yeah, we're not part
No,
of that caste
What
system
no.
what
that
sort
puts us
of
at the bottom.
legal documents
We can go
did
anywhere and
United States
you were
everywhere,
talking
and
like a
we
true
move with
American.
power.
Basically, you're saying that
I'm
you
a
have
true
no, you
American.
don't feel like you
We
have
are
any
American.
allegiance or
I'm
any
a true
connection to
American.
Africans.
What?
So
I'm not an
it is what
immigrant.
it is. We don't have a connection with you.
I'm
You
not
don't.
an
We don't
immigrant,
owe you
ma'am.
loyalty.
My passport, yeah, we don't owe you any loyalty either. My passport
For
says I
real.
can travel anywhere on this planet
Exactly.
and
We're not.
nobody's gonna bother me.
that's
I'm
what you
Exactly.
have
sorry
a
that you
passport for.
gotta.
Nigerians
I'm
have
sorry
passports
that
too.
you gotta
too
jump
much.
through hoops.
Relax, too much. Relax.
You
I'm
can't get
sorry
Relax.
into
you
you
gotta
can't
We're
get
jump
into
through
the
talking.
We
hoops.
UAE
actually,
illegally.
I'm
This is what
sorry
we're talking
that
about.
you
No,
gotta
it's not
jump
what you're
through hoops,
talking about.
we
man. I'm
We
actually
You're
do.
do.
just as ignorant.
I'm
You're
We
sorry
actually
ignorant.
do
that
You
control our
know
government.
nothing. You show nothing but ignorance on here.
I'm
You're
sorry
trying
that
to
you
tell me
gotta
about a
jump
place
through
where I'm
hoops.
from.
But what I'm
That's what's
saying
crazy to me.
Nobody
stands
has.
on
I've never said
business.
anything about where you're from,
I
but
said it.
That's like me trying to
He's
tell
you're
you
trying
from
to
where
tell
you're
America,
us.
and
Can I
you
say
That's
telling
like
him
something?
he
me
don't
trying to
know
tell
nothing
you
Can I
where
say
about
you're from.
America,
something?
sister.
You're
Can I
trying to.
say something? We do
Stop wagging
control.
your finger, and we
We
will be
do.
okay.
You're
Go
trying to
ahead.
tell us where we can migrate to and where we can't migrate to.
Nobody's telling
You
you
cannot.
that. You're defending the place where you're
Hold
from,
on.
but you're over here.
Yeah.
That's
Hold
where the
on.
problem is at.
Let me hear
That's
from
what the
I am
host is
God. I heard
saying.
he
He's
was
saying
trying
that
to speak.
we
Hold
can't
on.
contribute to our countries. Our
Hold on. I am God. Go ahead, brother.
Yes, we actually do control our government, right? Matter of fact, the so-called Black Americans, we are the magicians. We actually control the reality. We control reality. Without them, none of this would exist.
Tell them, brother.
So therefore, right? we are the ones that actually put Trump in office, and he's cleaning house because he knows the land has to go back to the original people.
There you go,
Okay.
So
bingo.
why is he trying to take off dual citizenship of the Native Americans?
Then
Why is he
let
Because
trying
they
to,
that
and
be
he's
don't
being
done.
sued
belong
for that?
there.
They
Why is
don't
he trying to,
belong
and he's
there.
being sued for that? Can
They
you talk
don't
about
belong
that?
there.
Native
If you knew our
Americans are
history.
from Siberia. They migrated
Exactly.
down into this country, and they
Okay,
actually
so but then you just
hold
said
on. They
your
actually
ancestors
hold
mixed with Native
on.
Americans.
Hold on. The Native American. No, first of all, we come from black tribes.
Do you
That
know
the
what a
Native Americans.
contradiction is? You just did
No,
one.
What black
no,
tribes are you from?
no.
No, you're
Sister,
not
have you
listening.
heard of the?
We have
You
black
not
heard of the
tribes
listening.
5
in
civilized
America,
tribes?
and then we have Siberian tribes, and we got the red native and we got the black native. So let's keep it a buck. We know that some of those red natives were working with the YT to slave catch like y'all was doing over there in Nigeria. And guess what? The rooster always comes home.
Okay, well, you don't really sound like an ally. You sound like an enemy of Africans. So that means that
What?
you
Hold
don't
on,
feel
ma'am,
like
It's
ma'am,
called an
ma'am, ma'am.
ethnogenesis,
you
sister.
don't feel.
I'm sorry
I'm
you
rather
feel that
shocked.
way.
I'm shocked with what I'm
You
hearing.
feel that way, Ife. But guess what? We're not concerned. The truth is, we're not concerned about Africans.
Okay,
Africans are definitely
period.
concerned
Love
about
I
it.
Black
have a question,
Americans,
please.
though. Black
Exactly, because every
are
live is
definitely
about us.
concerned about Black
Every
Americans.
live.
A question. Too much.
We're not
Every
concerned.
Okay,
live
that's
is
This
fine.
is
about
That's
too
fine.
us.
damn. Y'all are still on here.
I don't think any
And
Africans
you all
are
are
worried
over
about
here
That's what
worried
hyping
you're,
about
up your
anything
saying.
native
here.
That's what
lands
you're saying.
for
How
what?
are you guys gonna take
And
power
it's
from the
not that we
whites?
don't want to
It's gonna
be
take like
concerned.
1 billion years.
Hold on,
First
goddamn.
of all, you can't. They don't have power over us. They can't do anything without having a person that has the same skin as us.
They
Okay.
run
That's why you guys
everything.
are not.
They
That's why you
control
guys are not
all
smart,
the industries.
because you know in your country you're being snaked by your own people. You give those people all that power. We don't. That's the
Okay.
difference
Well,
between us.
if you are calling us
You're sitting.
stupid,
Your whole conversation since you've been on here has been talking about white tea, American. You're confusing us with them. This was our
you are
country. This
them.
is number one. Number one, this is our country. All the people who are here are immigrants.
Okay.
Okay? So if you're smart about our history, this is what ticks me off about y'all. Y'all don't know our history. You get on here because you moved here and you lived here for a couple of
But
years,
then the
and you
host
think
just
you
called
know.
us
That's
slave
just like
traders,
me.
though.
That's like me coming to your country, because that's the difference between us. Americans that come to your country, they do at least try to learn about your culture and all of
But
that.
then
We
you just
always
called us slave
have.
traders, though.
We never talk down on y'all. We always tried to learn about your culture. In the 90s, we were always trying to learn about Africa
I'm
because we
sorry,
really
but Black
thought we was
Americans
from
do. Black
there.
Americans, you just exhibited that right now in this conversation.
Hey,
You can't say that you weren't talking down on us. You
I'm
were.
talking about
I'm
Yeah,
a,
you.
you
I'm
got
talking
to
about you
spite us at some
specifically,
point.
But
because
here's the
every time
problem.
somebody
Here's
talks,
the problem.
you're not
You
listening. You're
don't
only
recognize
listening to
your
the
own arrogance. You can't see your own arrogance.
exactly.
You're the one talking
I want to ask you a
down on
question,
us. And when we
ladies,
respond, you get mad at us for responding
Exactly.
to the way that you're actually
Trigger
saying. You're
words.
coming
No, I
into a
only got
Black
upset when you
American
started
live.
insulting
You're coming
Nigerians.
into a Black
excuse
American
me,
live. You're coming
ladies,
in, hold on,
ladies.
Shawty. You're coming into a Black American live with arrogance, acting as if we should be listening to you. Understand this. Your
Never
home,
said that.
our homeland. We're up here, you're down here, but you want us
Exactly. Do you see?
to
Do you see
listen
your
to
display
you.
of
Exactly. But it's the
ignorance?
truth.
Oh,
No, the
ladies, I
truth
want to
is
ask.
the truth, man.
I'm
The
not
truth is
Hold
the
accepting.
on,
truth.
I'm not
Here's the truth.
hold
accepting.
on,
I'm not
If it
accepting.
wasn't
ladies,
the
Sorry.
truth, you would
You're
be back where
mad.
you
You're
live.
mad. You're
You wouldn't
mad
live in
because
ladies,
I'm
Canada.
not mad. I'm just trying to. I'm
ladies.
also.
Hold
You're
on,
trying to
you
educate
in
me on
my
your.
country.
Ho-
You're trying to
ladies,
educate me. You're trying to
ladies,
educate me
You're in
on
my
on
country, man.
Americans on
You're
ladies.
and your history, and
you're
that's
my
totally
country.
fine.
You're
I
Okay.
want to
coming
ask you a
into
question,
African
ladies,
and you're
ladies,
over in my country trying to tell
la-
It's
my
not your
people.
ladies,
country. Your country is
Yes,
being
it
run
ladies.
by
Hold
an
is.
on,
immigrant.
Yes, it
ladies. I want to ask you a
is.
question.
See,
I
None of
want to ask
this
you,
You've been
is
ladies.
trying to
going
tell us
on.
about our country again. You
I
trying to
want to
Just
ask
act
you,
like
like
you were trying
it's
to tell
not
us
ours.
that we were having
I'm not
conversations
telling
with
you nothing about
friends.
where you're from because I don't know about where you're
Well, the
from.
host was
I'm
trying to
not
tell us
telling
that we
you.
were having conversations with friends. I'm not my government. I can only speak for my people and how my people feel and how
But
they
you,
and how they
But
you
you're in
feel.
Canada.
Ladies, hold on.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
How can you speak for the Nigerians back home if you're in Canada?
Ladies.
Okay.
No, sister, you don't understand what I'm saying.
Canada
Hey,
is
guys.
a part of America.
Hey guys, I want to
Go
ask
ahead,
ladies. I'll ask the ladies one question, and just a sob. Are either one of you guys married?
Yes.
So what did he say?
Okay.
What did he say?
Hold on. Is
He asked
either
if
one
you
of
were
you guys
married.
married?
No, I'm not married.
Okay. Will either one of you guys marry an American guy like me?
Why not? I don't care.
Possibly.
I don't care. Yeah,
Yeah,
why
You
not?
would?
there's a lot. There's a lot. I just went to a Nigerian American wedding not too long ago.
One of them. Me, I'm from here, America.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
why
talking
not?
about. Yeah.
Like, why? If there's
You
love,
just said
why
you went
not?
to a Nigerian American wedding. He's
That's
not
exactly.
Nigerian. He's not Ghanaian. He's a
No.
foundational Black American.
Yes.
That's what I just said. I said a Nigerian
First of all,
and
Shorty, she's American.
American.
She's Canadian, so the term she's probably using it
Oh,
different.
Nigerian and an American.
Yes.
Shorty, are you
Okay.
trying to find yourself a wife, Shorty? Is that what's going on, brother?
No. I'm trying to get to. You're so harsh about when we talk about us, and we didn't come over there, but you guys come here to make a blend. So what I'm trying to say, would you accept one of us to marry to be here instead of saying you're gonna gain everything and then move back to your country?
I'm sorry, can you say that again? Sorry.
Okay, well I'm saying that you guys so frustrated about the United States. Are we worthy to be a husband of you guys?
Well, as long as my husband don't argue with me like this, because I'm not gonna start for
I didn't
arguments like
ask you.
these
I
on
didn't
this
ask you about
Lord
today.
God,
arguments.
sis.
Can a foundational Black
It's a
Can a
I
conversation.
didn't
foundational
ask you about
Black
arguments.
American would you accept them? Of course. Why not? Why not? Why not? It's like that's normal. It's not
Okay.
just because we're having a conversation in an argument. Like I said, I didn't come on this live trying to disrespect anybody or trying to argue and say that I know more than you guys. I was taken back by how some Black people talk about Africans, and I don't like that because I feel like you as Americans, you don't know a lot of the histories and a lot of the things that have happened in Africa. Africa is not one country. It's 54 nations.
Whenever you hear a foundational Black American getting some straightening, it's not because we threw the first stone.
Exactly.
Okay, well, you know what? You might feel like that, but sometimes the other person might feel the exact same way.
Listen. We don't just come on live and denigrate Africans. That's not what we do.
Exactly.
What happens is we respond to what we hear coming from that end. We went to a room called Clubhouse. We went to Clubhouse, and we didn't even know what a kata was until we went to Clubhouse. And we found out that we said, "Oh man, these are Black people in this room. Let's go listen in." And we found out, kata. We need to get these kata out of here. We need to replace them. They're lazy. They're nothing. We work harder.
And
than
Nigerians
I don't know what that
said
means.
that?
I don't know what that word means.
I was like, what?
And Nigerians said that?
Oh,
Yeah, you got plenty of lives right now on TikTok. Every
Now,
live
why are you
is about
limiting
us
it
being
to just
African.
Nigerians when it may not have come from the Nigerian nation,
Because
but it
we're the only
was
ones
part
that call
of
you
one of the
Akata.
54 nations that are
We're
in
the only
the
ones
African
that call you
continent.
Akata. That's why we
Dispute
say
that.
Something a Nigerian. Hold on, this is something a Nigerian said. Aren't you Black? I'm not Black. I'm African. I came on a plane. They came in chains. I'm passenger. They're cargo. That's Nigeria.
Okay,
Too
yeah,
much,
I think
too
I
much.
believe
Hold
I
on.
believe I have seen that that meme. That's like a meme that has gone
No,
around.
that's not a meme. That's actually a real thing. He was performing for a white tea woman.
Okay, but what I'm saying, host,
He started laughing when he said that.
what I'm
Wow.
okay, but what I'm saying, host, is that
Matter of fact,
it's unfair.
Scroll down on my post and you'll find it because I reposted it on my page.
Wow.
Okay, I understand. I'm not
responding.
I'm not
to what
dismissing
y'all
that.
did. Y'all threw the first one. When y'all came here, y'all said, "I'm not Black. I'm African."
Don't say y'all, but don't say y'all because I feel like that.
Hold on. No, listen. You can't defend everybody. I get it, but that's what's said. So now when we got to get some feet. Now, if y'all don't check them, we got to.
Nobody. Okay, first of all, I heard what you said.
And you get mad when we check them because y'all catching strays. That's what happens when we gotta check. Because when we check them, we're gonna tell the whole truth. And guess
That's
what?
it.
You're not gonna like the whole truth because then it's gonna hit home to where you live.
The word around town is
Okay, can I say
Africans
something?
are taught not to deal with or mess with or interact with Black Americans. They are
That's
taught
it.
that by their parents.
And
I
where did that come
And
from?
it's
Where did that come from?
I already
okay.
know
Where's
a
that
couple of
mentality
Africans
from?
that
I
have
am
told me
God.
that.
Can I
I'm
just
God.
quickly say about
Sorry,
can I
Ife.
just
Sorry,
quickly
give me a
say
second.
something about
Ife,
what you said?
You know why your parents
Ife,
told you not to mess with us? Because they knew they were the slave trader. That's why they didn't want you to mix
Ife,
with
excuse me.
the slaves.
No,
Okay.
too much. I'm God. I'm God. Where did you get that
Okay.
from? I'm God. Where did you get
That's
that
what they
from?
told y'all when
From
y'all
all
came
the
over here.
Africans
The reason
that
why
I
the
Ife,
speak
reason
to
Ife,
here,
Ife, please. Let me hear I'm God, please.
okay.
Don't mess with blacks.
I'm
They
I
God.
get
did
I'm
it when y'all
listening.
was here.
I
They
Where
get
even
did you
have
that
a
hear that
video.
from?
I get
They
that
even
from
have a
Africans that I
video.
have encountered with here in New York City.
So they said what?
They told me that their parents told, even the girls, they said, our parents tell us not to mess with the Black Americans, don't get involved with them.
The
They're
Indians say the
lazy,
same
they crooks,
thing.
they
Oh my
thieves, you
God.
know.
Of course they do.
No,
They
Ife,
didn't
it's
say
not even
the
about
same
the
thing.
Indians say the same thing.
Like
Because the crazy
people
thing,
are just
no,
She
saying
just
the
bringing
same
up
thing.
more
Indians are
whataboutism.
not on the lives talking about
No,
us
but
though. That's the difference.
what I'm saying is that that's just a
They
cultural
have sense.
thing.
See, the
That's a
Indians have sense to
cultural
do it
thing. It has
behind
nothing to
closed
do
doors
with
Teresa,
and keep it off the
okay,
internet, but
crazy
y'all
stuff.
don't.
no,
Crazy
it
stuff.
doesn't
No,
have
hold on.
anything. It
Ife,
doesn't have
hold on.
anything to do.
Ife, hold on. Ife, please, can you hold
Oh my
on?
god.
Ife, please, can you hold on? Teresa,
Yeah.
she's in the comments and she said, I've been told that specifically by a Nigerian. But then you have a Nigerian last name
Last
behind your
name.
name.
Are you
I'm
married to a
guessing you're married
Nigerian?
to a Nigerian. How does that work?
Who's married to a Nigerian?
Teresa.
Somebody in the comment
She's in the
section.
comments. She was up in the panel one time. She was
Don't
like,
worry
I've
about
been
the
told by
comment.
that by a Nigerian, but then you're married to one.
Okay, I just want to respond to that point.
Because she's saying she's been told by a Nigerian not to mess with Black Americans, but then she's
Mhm.
married to one. Like,
Okay, because some Nigerians are disobey their parents. It's just a fact.
Yep.
because our parents don't say that.
Our
That's the
parents
common
our
thing.
That's
parents
a lie.
okay,
My
That's a
no,
parents
lie.
never
what
said
I'm
that to
saying
me.
That's a
what I'm
lie.
saying is that first of all,
Like,
to be completely honest,
I had an African man tell me
our
over my
parents
unalived body that I was going to take his daughter out on a date. He said over my unalived body.
yeah, some parents are more strict than others.
some parents are stricter than others. It's
you
just like
can't put that out
QC
there on
Asian
everybody and
parents.
be like, "Oh,
To
that's what
someone
everybody
else
says." No, that's not
because they
fair.
want her to marry a
At
Nigerian, not a Black American.
at the end of the day, our parents just want us to marry good people, just like everybody else. If you're a good person
No, I'm not a
and
good person.
and you come
Wow.
around,
Well, you say
I'm
we're
not a
not good
good
people?
person. We're
I
not
never
good
said
people.
that. See,
Our
that's the
parents
thing. Don't
want us
put
to
words
It
in my
marry
sounded like
mouth.
you
slaves.
did.
Your
I
parents
no, I never
knew
said that.
that y'all were slave traders and didn't want y'all mixing with the 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. That's
I
all.
never said that. I never said that. And the
That's what it
ignorant
is. If
comments
they
about
don't
the
tell
slave
you to
See,
trade,
the
lie
crazy
it's
to
thing
not
is
your parents,
actually like
that's
I've
what they were
literally seen
told.
I've
the
seen a Nigerian
ignorant
parent
slave trade
saying
comments
that a daughter was never gonna
are
marry a
not
white
cool.
tea man
You
over
were
a dead
slave
body.
traders.
It's
What
giving white
descendants?
America for real.
Descendants of slave traders. You weren't slaves. You were
If
descendants.
I'm saying I said literally
How do
I've
you
seen
know
a
you're not a
Nigerian
Let
descendant
me
parent
of
say this too
saying that his
much.
a
daughter
slave
was never
trader?
gonna
Quit
marry a white tea
punching
man.
down.
And that was over his dead body, that she
Can
was
you
never gonna marry a
too
white
much?
tea man.
You're
Okay.
taking
Can you
little things.
prove it? Can you
You're
prove it?
taking isolated
I can.
incidents and
I
turning
Okay,
can.
them
prove it.
into
Prove it.
huge.
That's what you're
My,
doing too, sister.
I could
No,
prove
Because
that's
it.
you
not what
always
I'm
ask
doing.
Nobody
you
can
always ask them, give me an
ancestry
example. You always say,
claim
give me an
that their
example, which makes it
own
anecdotal.
slaves.
Example of what?
Whatever someone says, she says, give me an example, which turns it from the generalized to a specific anecdotal moment.
Okay, you know what? Can I ask the Black American a question about the whole marriage thing? Is it wrong? I'm not saying that people do that because obviously at most I would say like 70% of most people in a specific ethnic group marry themselves, right? Like Indians marry Indians, Chinese marry Chinese, Black Americans marry Black Americans, Nigerians marry Nigerians. Is it wrong? I'm not saying that our parents are right by saying it, but our parents say a lot of things that we don't agree with.
My sister works for the Census Corporation, and she said most Africans, nearly all of them, when they mark Black Americans mark down African American, the Africans mark down on white tea.
Africans do not. I've
Yes, they
never.
do.
I don't
Yes,
know
they
one
do.
person that I know that has
Yes,
ever.
they do.
No, they don't. Stop.
Yes, they
Stop
do.
playing. Stop playing with us.
No, sister.
At the end of the,
No,
at the end of the
sister.
day,
When you say I've never heard, you're being anecdotal again.
Hold on.
Black
Do you know,
black people
hold
in
on.
America and black
Hold on,
people in
Ife.
Canada, they experience the same thing. An
Ife.
officer on the street doesn't know that I'm African until he checks my
If
license.
you're in Canada, he knows. Ife, let me say this, Ife, because there's no black Americans in Canada, so he knows you're African. So Ife, let me say this. Listen, when it
There
comes,
actually is black Americans in Canada. Sorry, but yeah, go on.
come on, how many? Like two?
No, not
The
a lot,
number
but
is
there is.
insignificant. The
Exactly.
number is
It's so
insignificant.
insignificant that
Statistically,
there's no-
zero.
Yeah.
There you
Okay,
go.
go ahead.
Black Americans are in America. They're not in Canada. Okay, if there are, it's just a few of them, like two. Okay. Now, man, I lost my train of thought. So go ahead. I lost my train of thought on it. I was about to say something.
Go ahead, God.
It'll come back.
I am God. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we was basically talking about what they write down when they fill out forms. Is it African American or white tea? And most of them mark down white tea. It is a known fact.
Okay, well, I've never heard that before.
Wow, I am God. That's
You ever heard Trevor Noah's
because
comedic
I am
special?
God. I am God. I am God.
Trevor Noah is
I am God.
biracial.
I am God.
But
I
yet,
work
and
with
still, when he
admissions,
came
I'm
into
God.
America,
I
they
am
gave him
God.
an opportunity to put down what his nationality or his race was on the application.
I'm sorry, but
Correct?
I
am
know
God.
that
I am God.
everybody that
listen?
checks off black and walks into an interview, and if you're
And
not
then
and if
if
you're not black,
it's
and if you're
crazy.
not black, you're not getting, and they might discriminate you just like every other black
Like
person.
that doesn't even make sense. Like it feels like you're lying.
Let me make
I've
sense
never
to
heard
you.
that before in my life.
Well, let me make it make sense to you. There is a man from Egypt, black, Afro from Egypt. Okay, he had to fight to become African American. His colleagues, his peers, his people said, "Do not put African American on your census. You put white."
But then is that his fault?
You put white or Arab. That's what he was told. He had to go to it's documented. He had to go to the Supreme Court to change his status because it had on his license that he was white.
But then
He
is
had
that
to go
his
to
is that his
the
fault?
Supreme Court to change it, or go to court to change it so he could be black.
So yeah, my question is that his fault? Because back home he doesn't have to identify as anything. He just identifies as a citizen of that country. But then how is that his fault? Is my question.
And what you're talking about, like I
told him, don't put black. If you put black, they won't give you the job. You're not black. You're not one of them.
So basically it's his friend's fault.
Arab. No, but he was told. Listen, it's on his passport.
And you said he was from where? You said he was from where?
Huh?
You said he was from where?
Egypt. But he was the.
Okay, but how did he look? Because Egyptians could look white.
He was the obvious. He had. I guess he was like more Somali looking, but he was like, embracing his.
He had much melanin in his skin,
Yeah,
sister.
much melanin.
Okay, well, I can't speak for him. I can only speak for West Africans because as West Africans, we
I've
look
never
Most
like I said,
most immigrants do the same thing.
I
Most
am God.
immigrants
I am
do
God.
the same
Listen,
thing.
North Africans have a more mixture of people that look that could pass as Caucasian.
Somalians do it all the time.
Can I say something? Can I say something? I am God. I work with admissions. I've worked in admissions for over 3 years now, and I've never because like I said, I can spot an African last name from anywhere. Like you give me a name, I know it's African, or I know you're African, and I've never seen anybody pick a check mark that they're white and they're African. I've never seen it.
That doesn't
Either
happen.
You're lying.
We
or they're
have
not working in the
discrimination
same
issues
place.
happening in Canada
Because
to Africans and Caribbean people. So just because we're not Black Americans doesn't mean that Black discrimination doesn't happen to us here. Caribbean people can attest to it. African people can attest to it. The same things are happening to us, not Black Americans, but the same things are happening to us in terms of discrimination, in terms of getting a job, in terms of healthcare, in terms of so many things. So this idea that like we're writing down white people.
Hold on. I bet you money that the people in admissions and the people who are actually hiring the people on the job They can tell you some stories.
It's not about jobs. It's about students
They
applying, not
could
about
tell you
jobs.
that, hey, I thought on this application it said YT, but when the guy or the woman came in, they weren't YT.
I just said it's not
Okay. Well,
jobs.
if
I'm
that's what you,
saying
if
like
that's what,
student.
if you made
I'm
your
talking
mind up
about
that
like
you feel like,
applications, not
Ladies,
jobs.
ladies,
Applications, not
And thank
jobs.
God, they got rid of
Too much.
DEI.
Can I talk?
hey, hold on for a second.
Oh
Ladies,
yeah, you guys
if
do
you
that
made
shit
your mind
too.
up that like
Nah,
you're like
too
an
much,
ladies,
too
enemy,
much,
to
too
an
much.
like
Listen, you
Africans
ladies,
are
guys
your
have been
enemy, then I
dominating.
can't help
Hold
you.
on, you guys have been
ladies,
dominating the conversation for way too long. I want to hear from Shorty, but I definitely
ladies,
want to hear from Engine.
Godman.
Engine Entertainment.
ladies. Let me show
Hold
you
on, I'll go back to you,
experience.
Godman. But I
Too
want to
much.
hear
Can I
Shorty.
talk?
And hold on, Godman. I want to hear from Shorty, and then I got to go to
Okay.
Engine, and then I'm gonna go to Godman. Okay, that's
Okay.
the
Thank you.
Ladies, by experience, I was doing a job for doctor. He called me and a guy over there to do a tree job for him. I own my own tree company. The white guy went over there and bidded on the job, and I bidded on the job. He was finna give the white guy the job, but he found out the guy didn't have the equipment. I had all the equipment. He came down to another level, started talking much different, way much different. He ignored me first, didn't even look at them. When he found out there was my equipment, or he came down to my level then. So it is experience with those with different guys, you see. And I got the job done because he thought that the white guy had the equipment, but all the time it was my equipment. He didn't have the right tools.
All right. Let me hear from Engine. Go ahead and unmute your mic, sir.
Let me say this to you right quick, Too Much. When you put it up on the screen, it's backwards, bro. So you're going to have to read
Yeah,
it
we can
for
see.
us and let us know exactly what that says. But it's backwards when you project it on the screen.
It says, my great grandfather, the Nigerian slave trader. I want everybody to Google that and read the article. You will be shocked at the arrogance of this Nigerian woman. My great grandfather, the Nigerian slave trader. It's a personal history. Her name is 𝗤𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗵𝘁𝘀. This was written July 15th, 2018. And she talks about how her grandfather made all their money from slave trading, from catching slaves.
And when you're reading that article, make sure you apply ethos, pathos, and logos to that so you can understand what it means by arrogance. Because pretty sounded non-arrogant to me.
I think
But
you
yeah,
understand
just
that
make
this
sure you.
woman
I'm just saying,
was
just make sure
not
you apply your
upset.
knowledge of ethos, pathos, and
Was
logos.
not upset that her grandfather was a slave trader. She was proud.
I could see where that's coming from. But yeah, go ahead.
Proud.
Y'all can go ahead and go read it.
And she was
But
not ashamed at
just
all.
make sure to put your knowledge of ethos, pathos, and logos to good use, because some people can be so misleading.
Listen,
Putting
just
that
read
out
the
there.
article and you get it for yourself. It's called My Grandfather,
I read that article
My
already,
Great
so I probably read
Grandfather,
it before you actually did.
the
So yeah.
Nigerian slave trader. My great grandfather. And what and who are we battling up against when we call the tethers and the non-FBA? Is usually the descendants of these slave traders.
And do you think all Nigerians have one
I
ancestor?
didn't say all. I didn't say all, but I'm
So
saying
why are you calling? Why did you
the
call my
ones
ancestors slave traders?
because the tethers are usually from there.
See,
Part of
like
the
it's
slave
like
trading. They're the
there's a lot of
descendants
things that it's
of
missing
slave
here that you
traders.
don't understand how it works.
Keep it
First of
above.
all, population genetics, genealogy. You don't know how that works, how that
And you do,
works
man,
in
because
play
you
of
have this
ancestry.
Nigerian degree that makes you smarter than Black Americans. I get it. I
I'm
get
just
it.
saying. I'm just stating the
Next
facts.
to the
You
Asian,
can
it's the
easily Google
Nigerians,
that if
right?
you don't know what that means. I'm just
Next
stating
to
the
the
facts.
Asians, it's Nigeria, right? You're the
You
smartest
cannot.
one, right?
You can. I could just tell you
okay, but
what.
Because the
I
white
I
could
just
tell you
man,
want
what
to,
the white
population
tea man
genetics
told
means if you
you.
don't know what that
The
means.
white
I
tea
want
man
to,
told you that you're so
okay,
smart.
but in terms of the slave trade, because the slave trade obviously did happen, and
Engine,
to
it's
deny
your
the
turn,
fact
brother.
that, pardon?
It's Engine's turn. It's
Okay.
Engine. Engine, go ahead, brother.
I'm glad that she actually brought that up because it actually didn't happen the way that a lot of people have been told, and it's just my perspective. You know, I don't want to get cut off or anything, but if you actually look into like history, you can search up the Eastern European slave trade, and you will find some astounding things. You will find that it was actually the same amount of so-called Africans that they sent over here. It was actually the same amount of Europeans that came around the 1800s. And when you line that up with the fact that in the 1800s, there was a lot of black massacres. You know what I'm saying? So with these black massacres, as you think about the amount of numbers of all of the foreign people coming into the land, it kind of lines up. And then when you go into 1820, that's when they burnt the records. That's when they burnt the records. You get what I'm saying? So then it all starts to tie together. You know, when you do the research, it all ties together. And then you start to think about what grandma was telling you. Like, hold on, grandma been telling me the whole time. Grandma been telling me the whole time. I went and did the research on it. I went deep into the genealogy. I'm talking about to the 1400s. I am not African in any way, shape, or form. I'm actually enrolled into the tribe. My whole family is enrolled into the tribe. I could show a land pattern, but the TikTok doesn't allow me to show my camera. But I actually have a land pattern in my family's name. I need y'all to do y'all research. I need y'all to put in that work because they trying to play us, man. They want us to subscribe to all of these different things. We have land here, man. Acres.
This is hard land.
Hey guys, hey, I want to say one more thing before I go. Listen, we've been with this guy for a minute now. I don't know how TikTok won't let me send no gifts. We need to send this guy some gifts to help support him, and just send some gifts to him, and just try how could I get with you to if it's cash out to send you something to help support you platform.
PayPal.
Okay, so.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not here for the gifts, but I will say this. This is probably a great time to announce. Okay, we have a foundational Black American coin. It's going to tentatively be dropping March 8th. It's going to do amazing things as far as self-reparations for our people. It's going to build schools. It's going to build hospitals. There's a treasury fund. There's a burn rate. I have a white paper. If you click the link in my bio, the first thing is the white paper. The white paper is the FBA coin. We're in the process of raising money right now. We're going to raise about $500,000 to stake the coin. We're going to release the coin at 1 cent. It's going to create millionaires probably the first day, just like the Trump meme coin did. This is not a meme coin. This is a utility coin. It's going to be run by a board, it's not just me. I'm actually going to give up ownership once we get into like phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, phase 5. We're going to put it on its own blockchain, its own ecosystem. You're never going to have to beg the YT man for money, for loans, for nothing again. You're finally going to be able to get it straight from your people. It's going to grow to the GDP of our spending power, $1.9 trillion. I'm releasing 1 million coins, and anybody who's part of the board, you have to pay. You have to buy into you have to believe in the coin and stake it. And you'll be part of the board. We're looking for 8 to 10 members. We're doing some heavy recruiting in the month of the month of February for Black History Month. I am looking at getting 𝗔𝗶𝗵𝘁𝘂𝘁𝗄𝗏 on board. I'm going to try to talk to him personally. I'm going to show up at his museum, whatever I got to do. I want this brother part of this coin because this is going to create generational wealth for all Black people. I'm not in it for the money. I'm going to be a millionaire. I already know that. It's cool about it. If my people don't make me rich, I don't want to be rich. I don't want it from the YT man. I want to get it from the mud, like my people. I'm here with y'all. We in this together. This coin I've done the research. I've done the coding for the coin. There's no token or coin out there like this coin. There are coins that are similar, but it doesn't do. It's a utility coin. It's not a meme coin. It actually does something for our people. We are our own bank. We are strong. Nobody can stop us. We have our own currency with this FBA coin. FBAC is going to be the ticker when I release it. Tentatively March 8th. We're in the building phase and the raising money phase. We need 1770. 1,770 people. That 1770 is the unaliving of 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie Atticus. I did 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝗀 Atticus because that is a foundational Black American. We were here before the founding of this country. 1770, I need 1,770 people to gift $300 to the wallet, not to me, to the treasury fund or the wallet. That's going to stake $500,000, and then I'm going to back it up with another $500,000 coin, and that's going to be 1 million in liquidity, and we're going to release the coin at 1 cent so everybody can get in. I'm going to have a pre-launch and a pre-release, and it's going to create millionaires the first day it's released, y'all. So I don't want the family to miss out on this, and I'm fully transparent. I dox myself. My real name is on the report. I don't care if you Google me. I'm known in my city. People who know me in my city know my integrity and my character is all-time high. So this is not a scam. If you don't get involved with it and you think it's a scam, that's your fault. Okay, I'm letting you know I'm a solid brother. I'm a foundational Black American. I'm doing this 100% for the family. The FBAC coin is coming out tentatively March 8th. We're in the fundraising field of it now because the coding and the tests were done. Everything on this coin works. It's going to do what I said it's going to do. Read the white paper. Click the link in my bio under Linktree. Okay, under Linktree. Click that link. It'll take you to the FBAC coin white paper. Read it. You'll be amazed at all the things that this coin is going to do. And if you get in at the ground floor, you're going to be this is the generational wealth that we've been waiting for. This is the catch-up and the leapfrog and the collapsing of time frames that we've been waiting for, because we've been put at the bottom and not allowed to compete and transfer wealth. We're no longer. This is going to put us right where we need. We're going to be the first people that other countries are going to adopt the way I did this coin for their country, because it's a way. Put it this way: every time you spend the coin, the money automatically gets recycled back into the Black community. Every time you hold the coin, that money gets recycled back into the Black community. That's what we need. Where I'm tired of our dollars going outside the Black community and never coming back. Now, no matter what, this coin is designed to where it keeps money in the Black community. We're going to get Black businesses to adopt it, and this is going to be an everyday useful coin. You're going to be able to use it on your everyday. You're going to be able to hold it for as long as you want to hold it for, spend it, send money, whatever you do. Every time you send it, there's going to be a transaction fee. 2% is going to go into the treasury fund. Other 2% at the burn rate. It explains it all in the white paper that I have, and I'm telling you, it's phenomenal. You don't want to miss out. So tentatively, I'm saying March 8th because we're in the fundraising phase. We need to raise a $500,000, okay, to stake the coin so so the coin can be worth something. And we're going to stake it with another 500,000 tokens. We're going to release probably about 300 million tokens, and we have it's going to be 1 billion tokens in total. But we're going to release 300 million to sell for right now, and then we're going to start releasing more. We're going to put it on its own blockchain. It's going to be a standalone, its own economy, and we're done. We're going to ride off into the sunset. Nobody can sabotage us. Nobody can stop us. They can't stop us. They can only hope to contain us. They can try, but it's going to be very difficult. If we get behind this coin, this is our coin. It's FBA. Even if you're non-FBA, you can get this coin and you can be a part of the movement, because everything you do is going to benefit the foundational Black American community. So that's the way the coin is designed and set up. I guarantee it's going to be a blueprint for other countries. Nigeria might want to do their own type of Nigeria coin. All countries eventually are going to move to cryptocurrency. I just want you guys to understand that. All countries are going to eventually move to a digital currency and move away from paper. We are just going to be the first lineage-based coin to do it before everybody else does it. That's all I'm saying. So you want to get involved in this? Click the link in my bio under Linktree and click FBAC coin. It's the first thing you're going to see up there, and it's phenomenal. And
is it for only FBA? Oh.
Yeah, it's going to be ruled by a board. So 8 to 10 people are going to control what's in the treasury, and we're going to put together a criteria on how we're going to lend it. how we're going to do grants, how we're going to have emergency relief funds for our people who get in trouble, and how we're, it's going to benefit, it's going to solve Black community problems. If you have let's say you're 𝗤𝗏𝗏𝘁𝘂𝘁𝗃 and you need to fund your next Hidden Color series, you don't gotta go to the 𝗤𝗏𝗏𝘵 man, which he never did. You don't even got to do a fundraiser. All you got to do is come to the coin and petition the coin, and the coin's going to give you that money, and then you pay it back. That's it.
Wow.
That's how fantastic. No more waiting for no more begging YT man to get you anything. You can now get it from your people with this coin. So if you want to benefit in any way, okay, just keep coming back to the live. I need about 2 weeks to get the website up. And then I'll have a wallet that everybody can contribute to, not to me, but to the wallet, to the cryptocurrency wallet. And I need 1,770 people to give $300. If y'all do that, we raised our $500,000, and the coin will be ready by March 8th, and we'll be able to release it to the public. And once we do that, man, it's a wrap. I'm looking for influencers. I'm looking for lawyers. I'm looking for cryptocurrency experts. I'm looking for activists. I'm looking for entrepreneur and business leaders to help push this coin and get the people to understand what it is and know what it's going to do. I'm looking for every Black business. I need y'all to adopt the coin as a payment center. Every Black business, and there's going to be perks for doing that. It's going to be 0 transaction fees for anybody who spends money with a Black business with the coin. So we're going to have airdrops. I'm going to give coins to a couple people. We're going to give away 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie NFTs. So we're going to have a 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗀𝗃 coin. We're going to have a Malcolm X coin, a Martin Luther King coin. We're going to have a Nat Turner coin. And these are going to be gifts to the people for the first 1,770 people who gift. And of course, if you're gifting $300, guess what? We're staking you with coins. You're not going to have to rebuy coins. I mean, you should, but we're going to gift you 30,000 coins to go with that $300 that you gave. Okay, so we're gonna paper you up, is what I'm saying. We're gonna paper you up. So if you pour into and you believe in this coin and believe in the mission and what it can do for Foundation of Black Americans, I need you to support this coin. We need to raise $500,000 quickly, so by March 8th we can release this coin and take advantage of the presidency of Donald Trump, who is cryptocurrency friendly. If Donald Trump coin and his coin was a meme coin, it doesn't do anything. It just had Donald Trump name. It just made one person money. You know that Donald Trump coin only made one person money. It made Donald Trump $33 billion, and it made about 500 millionaires. Okay, 500 people became millionaires from a meme coin. This is not a meme coin. This is a utility coin, and it does phenomenal things for the Black community. It keeps money in the Black community and keep it circulating. And eventually it will grow to a market cap of 1.9 trillion. And that's game over when it gets there. It's definitely gonna surpass Bitcoin. I'm telling you, it's gonna surpass Bitcoin because we are rocking with this coin and it's for our people. And that's all I need y'all to do. Don't just.
So guys, if y'all share this with any other of your friends on text and everything. So we'll get back with him as soon as possible. So, hey, big guy, I'm going to get ready for, I got some meals to put out in the morning, so I'll get back with you tomorrow night, and we'll go from there. And I'll send you my information in your bio.
Too much. I'm trying not to feel some kind of way because you booted me off of here.
I booted you? If I booted you with accident,
I've been gone for a long goddamn time.
Oh, no.
I've been listening the whole time. What a great conversation we've been having.
Too much. It's 4:00 my time.
Yeah,
so,
it's 3 a.m. my time. Yeah. But I did want to answer Patricia's question because she noticed that my last name is Nigerian. It is 𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. But I don't think all Africans are responsible, just like all Black Americans aren't responsible. At the end of the day, I love my Black people. My melanated people. I think we share common struggles, but I agree with you too much. I'm here to help mine, and I'm not trying to leave this country to go to another country to better my country. I understand your point. There's no reason to get triggered. We're not mad at anybody. We were just talking about history.
Correct. Correct.
And a lot of times people come on here and you're trying to speak and teach them something, learn them something, but they hear trigger words and they're already ready to defend, and that's what happens a lot. But when they come on here, like I said, I don't like to generalize either, but the young lady kept generalizing and saying Americans, like she's associating us with the white tea. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't have nothing to do with what they're doing. When they speak on America, they put us in it too. You know what I mean? That's where the disconnect is at always try. And then they say they know our history. What cracks me up, they get on here and they talk like they just so intelligent about our history when we've been here over 500 years, right? And then you don't know that this is actually our land. They really believe it's the other man's land when they're all the immigrants. They're all immigrants. And they think that we're just focused on them. We're not just focused on y'all. It's just that when it's alive, if you go on anywhere on TikTok and you see alive, it always has us in it saying we're Africans. That's where the problem is at. And I know these other people on here, they see it. I know they have to see it. We don't mess with nobody. We never do. We don't even care about what's going on in the UK or nowhere else because we got our own thing going on over
got our
here.
own problems right here in America.
Exactly.
I can't focus on what's going on in your country. Everybody is focused on Black America, though. And I have noticed that running through a lot of different TikToks and lives and this and that. But at the end of the day, you know, I got to take care of me and mine.
Right. And that's what we're on right now. You could tell that's the climate right now that we're and with too much doing this coin, like somebody said, we would be the third most powerful nation. Okay, us. Okay, none of the European countries would be richer than us.
Yes, when we do that, when this coin drop and it's built, I made sure that I ran it through all kinds of. Listen, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to this. I made sure that this is not going to fail. This is going to be longevity, releasing 1 billion coins at 1 penny. This thing
it's gonna be big, man.
If you can't get in at the ground floor on this and make money, I don't know what to tell you. If the Trump coin made Trump $33 billion in 1 day, the reason why his coin went from $70 back down to $20 because Trump cashed that out. You know, Trump took that money out.
ASAP.
He took that. He said $33 billion. Let me take that out, and the coin dropped. And then everybody else who became millionaires, you think they didn't take their money out? They took their money out and cashed out. Man, if a meme coin can do that, what do you think a utility coin is going to do that's built for longevity, that's built for the currency for our people? This is for our people. This is where listen, y'all don't got to be at the back of the line no more. Y'all don't got to beg nobody for a JOB or the YT man for a loan to start your business. Y'all can get it from your people now. The treasury fund that we have is designed for you. The criteria is not based on your credit. It's based on our merit system. And we're going to design our own merit system for our people.
Yeah. I looked for the link. I couldn't find it too much.
Click the link in my bio. It's under the Linktree link. And when you click the Linktree link, you're going to see the very first thing is the FBA coin, and it says white paper. And that explains everything about the coin, what it's going to do. It's fully transparent. It's version 2, and there's going to be another version. So version 3 is going to supersede version 2, because anytime I run into some problems or I fix a problem or I test something and figure out something, I make sure it's fully transparent. My real name's on their thing, so I dox myself because this is more important than people trying to hide behind, I'm fully transparent. The whole coin is going to be fully transparent. It's going to be ruled by a board, so you don't got to worry about like it's just one person. It's going to be ruled by the smartest people are going to be governing this coin. And they're going to make sure it does, and they're going to love foundational Black Americans and be foundational Black Americans. You cannot be on the board if you're not a foundational Black American. You cannot be on the board if you're not proven and have a track record and you love your people and you're somebody that's a mover and shaker in our community. And it's almost going to be like they're going to have to eventually be a part of the think tank because they're going to control. Listen, we're talking about lobbying. We now have a coin to lobby. So if you say you're a Black ally and you don't pour money into this coin, we're not voting for you. Just like that. Right. And when we buy politicians, we're going to be able to buy politicians now. We don't got to wait. We're going to have the funds to do it right now. Like before this next 4 years up, we'll have the money to say, okay, let's go get some politicians that are crypto friendly, of course, and that's going to make lineage-based policies for us. This coin is going to solve all that. So this one coin, this one currency, people say, oh, you don't even got your own currency. Well, we do now. It's called the SDO coin. And you can't do nothing about it. You got some paper fiat money, and we got the real money. So what are you going to do with that?
Yep. And this one of the greatest times to do it, too. This works perfect.
I just wanted to say, Mongo, good to see you, man. I ain't seen you in a good minute.
What's up, brothers?
So.
Yes, sir.
I've been here. I've been on the back. I've been on the back end. I've been on the back end doing some moving around. But much, man, I love what you're doing. And if you don't understand crypto and the power that it can do and how you can make money and how you can move your whole lifestyle, hey, this is it.
Let me give you one quick caveat. I'm sorry, I got to tell people this because I use a app called Gumroad to attach my PDF files to these links. Okay, make sure you put, when it says a dollar amount, it's already put in zero. Make sure you put $0. You don't have to pay for the white paper; it's free. Just put $0 and I want this, and you'll be able to download the PDF file. Now, eventually, I'm going to put it on my Discord, and I'm going to put it on the website, so you won't have to do none of that. But for right now, this is what I have. And I'm in heavy recruit. I've already talked to 2 people so far. I don't know if he wants me to mention, but one of those people is in this room that's going to be part of the coin. But I've only approached 2 people, but I'm approaching, again, I'm looking for cryptocurrency experts. And there is a form that you're going to have to fill out to be a part of the board. Okay, there is a form. I got to know your time frame. We're going to start having daily, even weekly meetings in the month of, especially all heavy in the month of February, because we have to recruit and we have to push and get this coin out to the people so they know that they have an option to get on board. So when people miss out, we can't say they didn't know about it. They can say it's a scam, they can say they don't trust it. I get it, but this is not one of those, okay? I'm very high integrity. There's no money I'm going to run away with or do anything with. I'm doing this 100% because I love my people. If I don't, I tell people all the time, if I don't, the only way I'm going to become rich is because my people made me rich. I'm not going to no begging no white man for no job or for some opportunity. I don't do that. I've been 1099. I've owned my own business. I ran a finance company. I don't beg nobody to put food on my table. I hunt for what I eat. I'm a hunter.
That's right.
No, I'm not on no salary. I'm not on no kickback. Nobody get no government assistance. I'm a hunter. Whatever I unalive, I eat. And I live like that since 2006. Okay.
You can't complain what was on your plate because the whole thing was for you to eat.
There you go. There you go. So support this coin, support Foundational Black American, and watch how our community grow. Watch how we listen. This is the year that we silence the haters.
Yes.
Oh, you guys don't have no power. We just showed y'all Trump's in power. We put him there, and Trump knows it. Trump knows it, and Trump doesn't forget. He knows he gonna have to swing back around and give us a lineage-based policy. And before he get out of here, we're gonna really push him for that reparations. We're gonna really, if he wants to be on the Mount Rushmore, you know that's what he wants. He wants to be on the Mount Rushmore. He wants his face next to all those iconic presidents. He keeps saying, "I'm the best friend of Black Americans since Abraham Lincoln." Well, prove it. You want to be iconic? Do what Lyndon B. Johnson did when he made us all Democrats. And make us all Republicans by giving us our reparations, and we'll show you. That's what he got to do.
Facts.
But this coin, we don't got to wait on no 𝗤𝗊𝗵 man to give us nothing. We're going to
No
get
white man to give us nothing.
we're going to get money right
Facts.
now.
I love that.
That thing is designed nice
That thing
too.
is designed.
Oh, this is, man, thank you. Oh, man, let me tell you something. That's just a picture. Wait till the smart contract is what makes that coin everything. This is not a meme coin. When you spend this money, money goes right back and gets recycled back into the Black American community right away. Wait till people.
That's what we need.
Wait till we get bogged down with all these. Oh, I need this. I need that. I need this. And we're like, okay, you need 50. You need 20% down on your homes. Okay, boom, 0% loan. We're gonna give you the 20% down, and you just pay it back. Wait till we do that. This is 100% for our people. This is not a way for the fund. The fund's gonna grow regardless. If we do charge an interest rate, it's going to be a very small interest rate, if any. But that's something that the 8 to 10 figureheads of the board, we're going to come together. We're going to sit down and we're going to figure out how we're going to do the right thing for our people and get ourselves from the bottom straight to the top.
And this is the right thing for our people.
It is.
Right here. And God, just like I wanna bring this up last thought. We got to get our feelings out our differences. Because if one people more than anyone had feelings to put into this situation of what we're going through right now, it will be us. Because we endured too much. So if we had any feelings in this, we should be the ones to put our feelings in. Because trust me, if we had our feelings in here the right way, we would be warriors like we were back in the past. So our feelings is out of this. We thinking about others, our people. That's what we thinking about.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Because our feelings was pushed aside.
Yeah, it's time that we focus on us, man. We can't focus. We can't help everybody. We can't focus on everybody. We've been nice for too long. We got to gatekeep. We got to no more cookouts. Listen, and we're not being mean. We're just like, listen, we have something bigger to do. We have to. It's our lineage is at stake. They're trying to erase our history as we speak, and we got about 4 years of a president who's not going to try to erase our history to make sure that they can never erase our history, never erase our lineage. We're here. We're not going nowhere. We're not being replaced. We're here. This is our land. We're at, man, if y'all don't know, the reason why they don't, what I keep trying to tell y'all, the reason why they don't want to dig in America for the natural resources, because every time they dig, they find more foundational Black Americans, and they don't want to keep discovering that stuff because they don't want us to really know what this land really
Exactly.
is.
That's why I was saying the young lady was being ignorant on here. Because if they always come on this thing and keep saying they know our history, but like I said, if you knew our history, you would know we built our own communities. We traded our own dollar. That's who they learned that from. They learned it from us. And then, like you said, when the reconstruction, the brother that came on here, when he did the reconstruction, and did the world fairs, that's when they did a lot of this messing, destroying our towns that had oil. Like when they keep talking about resources, we're second in resources. That's what they say. But then when they keep talking about cobalt, that's the same mineral I keep hearing, cobalt. Well, we forget we invented the phone. So the phone that we invented, we had to have cobalt over here because we invented that stuff.
They just don't want to. Man, listen. The problem. This is what Trump is going to find out because he's like baffled. Why haven't other presidents done this? Why haven't we been drilling? Why haven't we been doing this? Why do we keep depending on everybody else to give us stuff that we have already here? Because every time we dig,
they find
out that Black Americans have been foundational. Black Americans are here. They keep digging up these old bones while they're trying to look for resources and finding us Us.
Exactly.
And they don't. They rather hide that from the world than admit to the world.
Oh my God. You know what I keep saying? You know what I keep saying? I keep saying North America is the key, right? Because they let you see everything in South America. They let you see everything in Africa. They let you see everything in China, but they don't let you see everything that's here. And then more proof of that, right? Is like even like Utah, certain things you can't get to there. The Grand Canyon is completely shut off now. You used to could go in at half of it. Now it's completely because they know. And then now that they know that we're discovering all the different things that were actually here, like in Memphis, and people keep thinking it's just the South. I'm telling you, like I'm in Pennsylvania. It's a lot of rich history. I come on these lives and tell them we got one of the oldest rivers in the world.
Yeah.
Right here in Pennsylvania, but nobody don't know that we have some of the most. You heard of shale gas, right? Well, we have a great amount here, right? And they don't even talk about that shale gas. Like we have so much here, and when I mention about the rivers and the lakes and stuff like that, they don't realize how important that is. Like when we used to put down the what do they call them? The what's those what they were trying to substitute for the electricity, like with the sun hits it. What are they called? The
panels.
Yeah, the panels. Yeah, those panels, right?
Solar panels.
The solar panels. So when we when you put those solar panels up, you have to create like a lake, like with water. And you know, like after like 2 weeks of that being there, you know that there's life in that water. Like all kinds of frogs, toads, everything comes out of that water. So when I was saying that earlier to them, this North America has the most springs than anywhere. Even China doesn't have it. Africa doesn't have it. And this is what they get like triggered when we say that. We're not saying everywhere in Africa is bad or not. Some places are not built up, but a lot of them are not. They don't have electricity. Even a guy, what's his name, 𝗂𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀, he even says, I'm trying to put electricity here. I'm trying to make sure there's cell phones here. But they don't want to admit this type of stuff that is going on because people from that continent say it.
Listen, I was working on a 300 megawatt solar panel deal, and I got a hold of 𝗂𝗂𝗏, and we were trying to do it in Africa.
Mm-hmm.
You know what 𝗂𝗂𝗏 told me? It'll be cheaper if you do it in the U.S.
See?
He told me that. He said, it'll be cheaper if I do it in the U.S. And he was right. And listen, and if anybody got the right to hate Trump or not like Trump, it's me, because I should have been a millionaire in 2019. 2018, 2019. He messed up my electricity deal with Ohio Power. He what's it called? Decentralized or he decentralized the power, and Ohio Power had to sell all their coal power plants. And he made it to where they didn't have to anymore. They were selling. Man, we're about to get a power plant for like $3 to $5 million. A coal power plant that we could still use until 2030. And then Trump came in and said, no, we're just going to deregulate all the power back again. And, you know, then they used Star. They had another shell company called Star Power and bought up all and did a secret auction. Okay. Did a secret auction without letting nobody know about it and bought up all the power plants back up. We went from having the electricity company on their heels, giving us, we're about to get electricity at like 7 cents a kilowatt. If anybody knows about industrial electricity, that is cheap. Residential electricity is higher, but industrial electricity you can get at least around 10, 13. We got it down to cheap. We got it down to 7 cents a kilowatt, and then all of a sudden they just stopped answering our calls because guess what? Trump deregulated the power, and they were buying it back up. It's okay. He did the right thing. He did the right thing. I wasn't supposed to make the money at that time. It's cool. I'm over it. He's still the best president we got right now.
This coin that you got coming, that's definitely going to be big.
It's going to be big. It's probably going to be so big. Like I said, if Trump made himself $33 billion, it's going to be big. It's going to be big.
And you got to remember, our people actually support our people. A lot of people don't think that we do. We do.
Yep.
We've made a lot of millionaires, and people just don't understand it. There's a lot of propaganda about us.
I've ran the numbers. If we just get 20 million people to adopt this thing in the next 3 to 5 years, just 20 million.
But that's how you know you're doing the right thing, because you got haters. I'm just gonna be honest.
I ran the numbers. This coin is going to perform, and probably within the next 5 to 10 years. Listen, we're going to leapfrog Bitcoin. Bitcoin's worth what, 99,000 right now. It used to be 100,000, 99,000. There's no coin that has a GDP or market cap of $1.9 trillion. That's the goal of this coin, to reach a $1.9 trillion market cap. Why? Because we need it to. We imagine having $1.9 trillion at your disposal to pour back into your community. You think anybody can stop us with that much power? You think the banks can stop us? We don't need the bank no more. Who's going to stop us when it comes to building our community and making it great? Listen, if we get one thing people got to trip on with Kanye West is right about this. Everything we do needs to be fly.
Yep.
Everything we do got to have the Black American swag on it. If we do it, nobody can do it better than us. If we design it, nobody can design it better than us.
Exactly.
So imagine what we can do when we have the spending power now to do what we need to do for ourselves.
Man, don't be unstoppable.
And it's going to force us to keep those funds in our communities, spend them amongst ourselves.
It's automatic. You cannot not keep this coin in your. Even if a YT man buys, even an African, whoever buys it, guess what? They're just supporting Foundation of Black America.
That's right.
No matter what. So let them buy it. Some of them are going to be millionaires. So what? It's just going right back into our pocket, into our community, and it cannot leave our community because we control it.
I think this is a good kickstart because soon this is going to be a cashless society anyway.
Yep.
We're going to be the first.
Elon Musk was talking about it. We're going to have to go to a global income
to do it. Nobody has ever adopted. If we as Foundation of Black Americans adopted, use it every single day, go to Black American stores and spend money, and we build up. Imagine this. I keep telling y'all, Trump said, drill, baby, drill. We need our own gas stations. Black-owned gas stations. We need black-owned. We finally get to get in without having to wait behind. See, when they did the marijuana thing in California and made it for all the YT people were able to make money and made it so black people couldn't get involved, well, now that's over with. You need the money? You come to the FBA coin again. We're going to give it to you. As long as you got a business plan, as long as everything looks good, looks like we have business people there to make, we're going to have our own criteria. We're not going off credit score. We're going off criteria. Whatever criteria that we know is going to work, that's what we're going with, and you're going to qualify because you're FBA. We're going to get your business off the ground. We're not going to let it fail. We're going to support it. We can't be stopped, man. We can't be stopped. It's our time. And we have to take advantage of these next 4 years. Our time. We can't be stopped. We can't be denied. We can't be caught out here begging. We need to just stand. See, we were born righteous. I keep telling y'all that righteousness has nothing to do with merit. It's a position that you're put in and you're born into this. You were born righteous. God has favored you no matter what. How do we know we're favored? Just look at the things we're able to accomplish and look at the things that we're able to do. Look at how much more athletic we are than everybody else. Look at how much more innovative we are than everybody else. Look at how more creative we are than anybody else. When God gives you, when the Most High gives you something, it's without repentance. There's no taking it away. He gives it to you and you do what you want with that. You are born in this position, and it's time that we go from the bottom to the top.
That's right.
That's how we do it. We leapfrog everybody. The generational wealth gap that we've been kept out of is now it become digital. And we got to get on this AI. Look, the same thing that they're trying to do with AI, we need to have our own AI project. And guess what? We can do it.
That's right.
We can do it. Because super intelligence is coming. And that's game over. Whoever gets super intelligence first, game over. It's game over. So we have an opportunity to get in the game and get in the game quick. Uh-oh. Looks like they've been looks like they left and flagged my page, y'all.
Wow.
Wow.
This is what happens. That's why I don't like talking to Africans too long, because they're the main ones that come back.
They're the main ones. Yeah, brother.
And hate. And I just got my account flagged. So I got to end the live. I was going to end it anyway, but I got to end the live. Y'all come back tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. If y'all want to send me a message, just send me a message. I'll get back to you. Mongo, we got to chop it up, man. We got to chop it up. I'm changing
most definitely.
I'm changing the Discord to fit only the 𝗣𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘂𝘁𝗃 coin, and we're moving full speed ahead. So everybody have a good night. I don't want to get banned, so I'm going to jump on.
Peace, brother. Peace, brother.
Peace, peace. Cousin, peace. Hey, I'm going to drop you my number in your DM. All right.
For sure. Yep.
All right. Late.